Hey Spice. Hey Angie. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, guys. It was an interview Jaguar did in February. So, we're gonna get to learn a little more about her life. And even if you've seen it already, guess what? We're gonna see it again and pretend like it's your first time seeing it. Okay? Okay. And then, I've been out the loop. My girl done jump ship. Hey, cat. She done jump ship. She done jump ship, as they say. She done jump ship and gone. My doggone girl, she's gone. She's gone. That's what they say. I don't know. They say she gone. We don't know. Because I think they said the girlfriend got out of jail. We don't know. A lot of things we don't know. And then at this point, if she's safe, do we care? Does she have to stay there? She's supposed to stay somewhere where they have an address. So is she somewhere that they have an address, or did she just take off and go? And I don't think she's going. I think she know this is real. I know she a lot of things, but I don't think she's that dumb. Well, we don't know. But we can already start this interview. Then after this interview, because this interview is only part one. After this interview, we're gonna catch up on we're gonna catch. I forgot to put King Payne because I want to hear what he had to say. I forgot to put him in the title. You forget to put them in the title, girl. You be in trouble. I be forgetting these things, but I don't mean no harm. But I still gonna give him this shout out because I'm gonna play that afterwards to find out what's going on because I haven't not seen nothing down to this interview. So here we go. United States in February 23 We asked Jaguar Wright to tell us her life story. She agreed to sit down and tell us her truth. What are you about to view in this raw, unedited version of Jaguar's life story? So I guarantee you, there's a lot of confusion here. It's a lot of confusion, and let's give some shout outs to real life street stars. They be bringing them interviews, and I am so happy that Nature Nut was not able to talk to them because we didn't want to hear from Nature Nut anyway. So I'm glad. Hopefully that interview got canned, but we shall see. But let's go.
Hey, I'm Jaguar Wright Johnson. But I was born Jacqueline Suzette Wright at John F. Kennedy Hospital in
Hey, Faye.
Stratford. That's how you pronounce it.
Oh,
Stratford,
gosh.
New Jersey.
I forget. I forget all the time. Thank you, Miss Leo.
I'm a complicated person. And from 1977 to now, it's been a hell of a ride.
Your parents, give me some back from what you know as far as the back history on your father, also the back history on your mother. You can start with your mother if you choose.
No, we'll start with Dad. Let's do the good news first. My father, God bless the dead, God rest his soul, Norman Lindsay Wright Sr. was the middle child of 9, born in Pitts, Georgia, to David Wright Sr. and Georgia Ann Hardin Wright, who were born slaves. My grandfather was born in 1900. I think my grandmother was born in 1902.
Hey.
And they never liked each other. They had more than 9 kids, but it was 9 that survived the South. And
girl,
my granddaddy was a song and dance man. He was very popular on the Chitlin circuit, but he was married to a woman that he really didn't want to be with. And he was having a bunch of kids. I know my grandfather loved his family, but the truth is he loved his career more. My Aunt Penny got sick with pneumonia. See, he used to open up for the Nicholas brothers, Fayette and I'm trying to remember the Nicholas brothers' first names. The one that was married to Dorothy Dandridge and Fayette. And my granddaddy used to open up for them on the Chitlin circuit, and he was so good that they guaranteed him a spot at the Cotton Club. And Aunt Penny got sick with pneumonia, and it was all hands on deck back then. A lot of people died from pneumonia back in the 40s down south. You know, he's sharecropper, but that's what he did to support the family, kind of. But yeah, Aunt Penny got sick, and he was late to Memphis.
Girl,
he was supposed to have been meeting the
go
Nicholas
further
brothers
back
in
than
Memphis. And he got
Are you looking to change your mood? Well, these are full spectrum infused gummies from Hello Mood. I've been trying mood products for about a month
there, and they had already left, and he missed his spot at the Cotton Club. And he never let nobody forget it. That incident happened in 1940 something. I was born in 1977, and I heard about it all the way up until he died in 1986. My granddaddy was 86 when he passed away, so it was 1986. He died that fall. My Uncle Jello, he died earlier that year. It broke his heart. My Uncle Jello was his favorite. My dad was the hardest working and the most dedicated, but my Uncle Jello was his favorite. He was junior, you know. He always wanted to make it.
Was there, from your grandfather to his kids, not other children to your dad? Was there any other musical outside of your grandfather?
Everyone in my family is talented. If my father hadn't had such a great disdain for the music industry because of what it did to his family, because of the way my grandfather, I mean, you got to understand, my grandfather, he would get upset and be like, fuck all of you, I can't stand you. I was supposed to have went to the Cotton Club and married Lena Horne and left all y'all niggas in the South. When I say him and my grandmother didn't like each other, they didn't like each other. I remember one day I was over.
Lordy.
This is when we was living on the family, the family house was on Spencer
I'm taking
Street.
your phone.
Aunt Susie house, my Aunt Susie Wright, who was an executive at Campbell Soup all the way up until she retired. Had the corner house, and Granddaddy sat out on the porch, and Grandmom, up until she passed away, I was a little girl. I must have been like 3 years old, and I was playing in the living room. And I never asked myself why my grandmother was tied to the chair in the living room. I still don't know why I didn't think anything strange of it. It was just Grandma was in the chair and she was tied up, and I just accepted it. And then my cousin Charmaine, who's my Aunt Verley's daughter, God rest her soul, God bless the dead. My cousin Charmaine, she had been living in Philadelphia. She had left Atlantic City and moved to West Philly with her husband, Rodney Gary. And so Charmaine came over and she saw Grandma tied up in the chair. And she said, Grandma, why are you in the chair? And she said, your aunts are terrible people. They tied me in this chair. I've been stuck here in this chair. And Grandma just put on this. She was in such distress. And I still didn't have no question about it. I just was playing in the living room on the floor by myself. And so my cousin Charmaine looked at my grandmother and said, Grandmother, do you want me to let you go? And she said, oh, please, grandbaby, just let me go. So my cousin Charmaine untied my grandmama, and when she did, that's when we realized why she was tied in the chair, because she puts my cousin to the side and then she pulled the knife out from underneath the seat cushion, and she ran up the stairs to go kill my granddaddy, and she was trying to kick in the door, and he was laughing at her. He had the dead bone. Bitch, I ain't letting you. I'ma kill you, nigga. Like my granddad would do weird shit. Like we'd be having grace, and during grace, he'd be like, Lord, can you please take this ugly bitch home? Like at the dinner table. So I mean, love has always been complicated in my family. But they stayed married until death do them part. My family don't really believe in divorce.
So what was probably something that you may have seen your grandfather do to your grandmother, just on your father's side?
Oh, just, cuss out all the time, and they would cuss each other out. My grandma go to the bathroom, and then granddaddy got to go to the bathroom because, they was up in age. And, granddaddy come, bitch, something cried up your ass and die. Jesus, die with it, Or you hear them hacking and call, bitch, shut the fuck up. That they had an antagonistic relationship. Every now and then they try to kill each other, and.
And as far as your father, what history?
My grandma was a tall woman, see. My grandma, she was like the shortest of her siblings. She was 6'2.5". My granddaddy was 5'9". So I think he had kind of like a Napoleon complex and just wasn't going to let my grandma think because she was taller than him and bigger than him. I think, that was kind of it. Grandma wasn't no joke. But he would never go too far because my grandmother's brothers were really big. And like my Uncle Tiny, he was 8 feet tall. So, what the hell was my granddaddy gonna do? 5'9", fucking around with Georgia Ann and Tiny 8 feet tall, come and pluck them, So I mean, it was a mutual love. Well, hate. They loved the family. They just couldn't. understand each other. You know, yeah.
Where were they from? Your grandfather?
Pitch, Georgia, but you can't find it. It's not on the map anymore. The state of Georgia has disavowed all knowledge of the town. It was a lynch town, see. Um, White man came through, got offended that a black man could read better than him, and then he came back with his friends drunk and they killed everybody. And my family escaped, made it to North Florida, and nobody talk about it. We know what happened, and then Georgia swept it under the rug, and it's still hidden under underpasses and stuff. They have it barricaded off. Unless you knew where it was, you drive right by it, and they ain't pay no reparations for anybody from Pitch, Georgia either. They just swept it under the rug. So after that, my family went down to White Spring, Florida, and the baby of the 9 siblings, because there's only 2 left now. Everybody else gone. And my Aunt Teen, and then there's my Aunt Iola in Chicago. But my Aunt Teen is still in the family town. I took my husband down there to go see her. I said, this is the closest you're going to get to meeting my father, because she looked just like my dad. And that was my dad's favorite, his baby
Hey,
sister.
Lexi.
Oh my God, my dad would
Hey,
get down the
Dion.
Empire State Building for Teen. But ain't she great? She loved him. Oh my God, the picture that they took at the IHOP when we went during the pandemic. Look at my baby. We talked to her, what was about a month ago? Because we got to go down to Florida to go see her. And she's, where my man? She loved her some Gerald. But yeah, so the family settled in Florida, and then, everybody started migrating north around the 50s.
So your father, what was his education level? What was his occupation?
He was forced to drop out of school in the 3rd grade because he had to sharecrop. My granddaddy was so focused on his music career that he really didn't have time to work the land. And the truth is my granddaddy was a hustler. He'd rather go steal tires off the white people's car and sell them than sharecrop. My daddy worked, so my dad had the mule and had the hoe, and he tended to about 15 acres by himself at 9 years old. And my father was able to finish school when he went into the military. My father signed up, went into the Marine Corps. He lied when he was 16. My grandma, things weren't going as great as they were going with the land. There weren't enough hands working.
All right, baby.
And my dad could only do but so much. So daddy went to the military so my grandma could get the check and make up for what wasn't happening with sharecropping. And my father's life changed.
What branch did he serve in? How much time did he serve?
Marine Corps. Hoorah! Semper Fi.
How much time did he serve?
About 3 years. He was a scout sniper sergeant. He was also a cook in the mess hall. And when the colonel came through and tasted the food, he said, this food is too good for soldiers. Who cooked it? And they said, Wright. He said, who made the gravy? And they said, Wright did it. He said, report to my quarters at, what's 3 o'clock, 1500 hour. And he went there, and then they changed his assignment, and that's how my dad got out of the field, and he spent the rest of his time in the service as the private chef for the colonel. But I mean, the worst had already happened by then. My father was a black troop. People look at Tuskegee, and they think that's the only company that happened to. It happened to all the black companies. My father's company, they did psychological warfare testing and training. They had them in an insane asylum for 90 days, locked up, hypnosis, psychedelic drugs, had them doing all kinds of shit in there. My father didn't stop having the night terrors and blacking out until he was about 65. So when daddy had rough days, It was just a rough day. We would come home, the house would be torn to smithereens, and we wouldn't know if we had been robbed. The dad had a bad day, so we would have to sift through everything and see if anything was missing. And if nothing was missing, then we knew we didn't have to call the police, and we just had to clean up and have everything done before Dad got home. Yeah.
How did your father meet your mother? What was that?
It was a blind date. My mother was a single mother of a complicated child that had been molested by a family member. My sister was 6.
Hey, Sha.
She was 6. She ain't like my dad. And then my grandfather died 9 months before I was born. So my granddaddy had pretty much raised my sister as the man of the house, and she gave my dad a hard time. She gave the whole fucking family a hard time.
Did you know that there's a simple combination of natural ingredients that will help you poop out pounds of old rotten waste in your colon within just a matter of days, and without the side effects commonly associated with lack
time? You know?
When you say hard time,
the bitch is crazy.
are there things you remember as?
I remember everything.
Can you elaborate on one of those times that you felt like this is just hard to deal with?
One?
Just one.
Nigga. Don't make me pick.
There's different levels.
Nah, it's all fucked up. She started putting pillows over my face when I was a baby. And she started setting me up to get beat. And she would lie on me, have the neighborhood bullies come after me to fight me, scare me. I'll never forget the first time she got me set up to get beat up. I was 5 years old in Lawnside, New Jersey. We lived at 230 Haney Avenue. There was this fat bitch with a bad Jerry curl named Rezzy. Therese. And everybody's so scared of her. Rezzy was about 9, I was 5, and Rezzy was big and greasy. That Jerry curl shit was a mess. And I think my sister had told her that I said I could beat her up. And so Rezzy came to my driveway. I was on my big wheel. And she stopped my big wheel while I was riding down the street. You think you can beat me up? I said, what you talking about? Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Well, you gonna fight me because your sister said. And I looked, and this bitch is standing at the door, and then she closed the door and locked the door. My sister, this bitch 9 years fucking older than me. And my parents wasn't home. So I stood up, and I said, I don't want to fight you. And then she pushed me. She pushed me back, and all the kids, ooh, all the kids on the block. And I just remember what my dad said. It don't matter if you win. It don't matter if you lose. But you gotta fight regardless. So I balled up my fists, my little teeny, skinny little arms, closed my eyes, and I just started fucking swinging. And next thing I know, I heard the kids, oh! And I opened my eyes, and Rezzy got a bloody nose. And she sit there and started crying. And the neighborhood bully with the Jerry curl juice dripping ran up the street. And we became friends after that for a short while. We was decent.
No, the friend had Jerry curl, not her, Miss
No.
Leo. The friend. She was
doesn't
9.
really fucking matter. I'm the only child between my 2 parents. The rest of them niggas is half, and I really don't have much to do with them.
How many?
Well, there are biological children that my parents had before I was born, and then there were family members that were adopted and raised in the household. Everybody that I liked is dead. Everybody that I don't like is alive. For now, niggas is getting old. My brother
Oh,
Norman, he's been successful all of our lives. He
I'm
don't like me
just
because he don't
reading
like my
what you
mama.
wrote, Miss Leo.
My sister will tell you, don't like me because I ended up being our father's favorite. And Shelly just don't like me because I exist. And as long as I exist, I remind her how inferior she is as a human being as a whole. Yeah.
What makes you the favorite? I remember you stated that you were supposed
Because I worked the hardest, because I listened, because I was obedient, and I treasured every word that came out of my parents' mouths. I honored my mother and father. I followed the 10 Commandments. Beat into my head. I used to have to recite them. The whole chapter, Exodus 20, the whole chapter, every Shabbos when the sun was coming in. I had to know it by heart. And if I messed up a word, I'd get my ass whipped. I listened.
Were there whoopings in your family?
Oh my God, yeah.
This is the 70s, 80s.
I preferred my dad because daddy was fast and quick justice. Mom liked to drag it out. You know, my mother unsupervised. It wasn't good parenting. She would make us strip down naked and lay on our face down on the floor. And then she'd get a spray bottle and she'd spray us with water. And then she'd get the extension cord and beat the fuck out of us and laugh when we cried. I'll never forget, I had a Norman Bates moment. You remember the Bates Motel where he came in and he killed the bitch in the shower? Ah! My mama done me like that. I didn't wash the dishes, see. She ain't beat me like a normal person. She waited for me to get in the shower for my skin to get soft. And she came in the bathroom and I seen her lurking and she pulled back the curtain and started beating the fuck out of me in that shower. I guess.
I remember the time when I used to struggle with my size and desperately needed to do something about the weight.
That's part of the reason why I never had a problem with scars. I've always had them. A body without scars, I don't understand. Yeah, my mom was, she used to do mean shit. Like my sister, if she wouldn't wash the dishes and left and the stink started to get stinky and the rag and then the dirty food and all of that, my mom made my sister eat that shit out the drain. And then made her wash down 4 tablespoons of castor oil behind it. Like my mom, her cruelty was some extra shit. She got off on it. So like my sister, my mom used to love canned peaches. Oh, that was her treat. And my sister would steal my mom peaches. And then she would fill it up with water to try to get the mark up so my mom wouldn't realize that she had got the peaches with mommy. She got too much water in it that one day. So my mom got an idea. And she poured out all the peach juice. And then she replaced it with castor oil. A whole bottle of castor oil. And this, my mom, y'all just gonna have to forgive me, this fucking bitch, my motherfucking mama, sitting there waiting for Shelly to go into the kitchen and sneak to get the peaches. I told Shelly, if I was you, I'd leave them peaches alone today. Mind your business. I'ma just put some water in it. She ain't gonna know. All right. I told you. I've been telling niggas shit my whole life and they don't fucking believe me. So Shelly get in there, she go get the scooping, and then she tastes the castor oil. My mom said, oh no, bitch. have a bowl, eat them all. Oh my God, and then Shelly started shitting all over herself.
Hey, little
It's
boss
terrible.
lady.
My sister was always trifling. She stole my Jimmy Dean when they first came out with the microwave biscuit. I worked hard. I did my chores. I worked for the janitorial company starting at the age of 5. I was up at 4:30 in the morning, working with my father at the buildings. We go have breakfast, and then I had to go home, get dressed, turn around, get my bags, make sure my homework was all the way done, go to fucking school. That was my childhood. Go to school, do the school thing, leave, go back to the janitorial service, clean more buildings. We did medical offices. We was a medical cleaning company. Global was the name of the company. So see, I've always lived the LLC life. And then after that, and I had to come home, do my homework, have dinner, and then make it to bed and all of that. Only time I really had alone was with the radio at night. And I'd listen to Power 99, and then the Quiet Storm would come on, and I could go to sleep. And 4:30 in the morning, do it all over again. Mm-hmm.
So who were some of your parents' musical influences, that people that they might have carried?
Oh, my mom loved everything from Motown and everything from Philly International. She a real Philly girl. My mom from down 23rd in Cambridge, she went to Gratz. She graduated from Kensington, but she went to Gratz. She left when the boy had the gun in school, and he was in the locker next to her, so then she transferred to Kensington, which used to be all white, and now it's just all heroin addicts and shit. Yeah.
Your father, did he have any musical loves?
Oh, my father played the guitar, he played the piano, and he sang better than anybody you ever heard in your life. When you hear me sing in my low register, that's actually how my father sounds.
Did he not look up to anybody
Oh, my father's 2 favorites, Nat King Cole and Ray Charles. Georgia on My Mind, my dad's favorite song.
So how would you describe your overall adolescence?
Nobody sang like my dad. When he would sing Larry Graham, 1 in a Million.
Hey, fool, what's up,
when somebody
baby?
died or when there was a wedding, or it was my dad that always sang at the family function.
Just an interview so
I'll never
far.
forget my Aunt Burley say, Wayne gone now. I guess you gonna have to sing it, Jackie. You the only one that can do it.
Did your parents want you to sing? Like, were that something?
Hell no, my father didn't want me nowhere near the industry. He hated the industry. He hated what it did to my grandfather and what it in turn did to the family. My father did everything that he could do. He wouldn't even let me go to art school. He wanted me to be a corporate litigator.
Oh, gosh.
At what point did he know you had the talent to sing? At what point
Down
did
with
he know?
y'all. I swear.
I didn't. I never did. I still don't. I just am what I am. I started writing when I was 11. I started singing in jazz quartets when I was 12 for extra money in the summertime when I wasn't babysitting. Music saved me. It was my escape. My life was fucking terrible.
So that's what I was going to ask. As far as I do want you to try to categorize what would you say your quote unquote family life was like?
Chaotic. My father was a brilliant man that married a woman in 6 months because she lied to him and told him she was pregnant, and then conveniently had a miscarriage right after their honeymoon. It was chaotic. My sister was a child born out of wedlock and abandoned by her father, who thought my mother was so crazy he didn't even want anything to do with his own seed. She ran into him online a few years back. My mom and my aunt got involved, and my mom started sending him letters talking about how she was glad he was back in my sister's life and how they had so much catching up to do. The nigga fucking deleted his Facebook the next day. That's how bad he ain't want to fuck with my mom. He said, fuck that.
I'm Peter Davidson, because before 11 a.m., I like to keep it toned down and simple, just like Taco Bell breakfast, with fluffy eggs, sausage, and a crispy hash brown. Isn't that right, co-host Rhonda?
Are we on TV right now?
I don't know.
I've always had trouble with my weight.
Now with Wegovy, I've seen real change. I've lost weight, and I'm keeping it off.
Wegovy helped reduce my appetite.
Wegovy is the #1 prescribed once-weekly weight management medicine for adults with obesity or some with excess weight.
People taking Wegovy lost an average of 35 pounds. Some lost over 46 pounds.
Wegovy shouldn't be used with other semaglutide-containing or GLP-1 receptor agonist medicines. Don't take Wegovy if you have a personal or family history of medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if you are allergic to Wegovy. Stop taking Wegovy and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, itching, rash, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face or throat. Serious side effects may happen, including pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with type 2 diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat type 2 diabetes. Tell your provider about.
That nigga deleted all his social media, wouldn't talk to my sister no more. I came on to my mom, you selfish as fuck. That's her father. You ain't supposed to be worried about that. Well, we have a child and grandchildren. That nigga don't want nothing to do with you.
What was your mother's education level? What was her career? Like, what is she?
My mother has 2 bachelor's degrees, one in regular education and one in special education, which goes to prove that anybody can get a college degree.
What was her career?
My mother was a school teacher. She teaches in Camden, New Jersey, one of the worst school systems in the state of New Jersey. She teaches in the roughest schools because they paid the most money and they really didn't care who they hired because my mother's a delusional schizophrenic. I don't know who the fuck would trust her with a classroom full of kids. Other than Camden, fucking New Jersey. But thank you for the pension. Like everybody say, I've been living off of it for years. My mom, her career ended at Broadway. She couldn't handle the classrooms anymore, so they kept dropping her down, and they gave her to kindergarten that last year. She lost them, the whole fucking class. They went out for recess, and she lost the motherfucking class, the whole fucking class. That little motherfuckers went down the street to the corner store. She's supposed to be watching them on the recess. She lost the fucking kids. I'm sitting there talking to her principal. Listen to me, your mother's gonna have to. I said, please, my father's dying. Just let her retire. We invested a lot into getting her this far. Please let her retire. Do not make us fight for her pension. And so that's when my mother retired, and then my father died 8 months later. And I've been taking care of my mom ever since.
What was his ailment?
Oh, I mean, my dad had 22 strokes. He had Parkinson's, bleeding on the brain at the end. He beat the prostate cancer, but the diabetes and the Parkinson's, see. Hardest thing in the world to do is watch my father lose his mind, because he was one of the most brilliant motherfuckers I ever met. Only person smarter than my dad is my son.
As far as
God bless the dead.
did you have to move a lot as you were young, or did you stay pretty much stationary in one house?
We moved until we got comfortable. My dad was an upwardly mobile Negro. They left Philadelphia, they moved to Jersey, to the suburbs, keep us out the city. But we was in the city every day because the cleaning business was in the city. So I was in Philadelphia every day, no matter what. I literally grew up on both sides of the bridge, period. I was in the Northeast in the morning, in Logan before school, then in Jersey in private school, then back to Philly. You know, so we was over the bridge at least twice a day, almost every day. So I grew up in both places. I just gravitated towards the hood. I like Double Dutch. I liked sunflower seeds. I liked oatmeal pies. I like dollar hoagies. I like boom boxes and the sound of the city. Jersey, it got quiet, too quiet. And everybody was more fucked up in the suburbs than most of the people in the city anyway. Suburb people so much more fucked up than city people. See, city people got to deal with danger every day, so they know how to avoid it. Suburb people, there is no danger, so they always fucking looking for it because they bored as fuck. They're a lot more dangerous than city kids. I had more fucked up shit happen to me fucking with suburb motherfuckers than I ever did happen with city niggas.
What kind of crimes did you see kind of happening around the neighborhood? And you're like,
I mean, just ask me.
so let's just say from age 3 to 7, did you witness?
When I was 3 years old, I saw my first murder. I seen a man get a hole blown through him, right from my face.
Did you process it at that time?
I mean, I've witnessed over 150 murders in my life, so I guess I processed it.
How did it affect you, would you say? It's the first one.
Learn the difference between life and death. I killed a bee, and I cried for days because I felt like a murderer. And I thought God was going to punish me and send me to hell. When you experience murder and death and as a child, it makes you innately in tune
What's up,
with the gravity of life and death. It was moving, it's no longer moving.
Hey, common sense, what's up, baby?
And something made that happen.
Hold on. It's a new interview to us. It's new because he just now released it, but in all reality, this was done in February. He's just now releasing it. So it's new because he's releasing it now, but the interview was done in February. Okay? So he been holding this for too long. What's going on, Queen Common Sense? That's right. Y'all heard what my YouTube sister said. She said smash that like. I didn't even check my likes. Check my likes. I know we get 5. Like, come on, my Bush babies. We can get 5 likes now. Let's get 5 likes. Come on, let's get some 5 likes. I bring you this interview, and I'm gonna bring you the Runaway Love. We're gonna watch the Runaway Love. We're gonna find out what's really going on. And remember, I ain't seen nothing. So y'all may have seen it. So pretend this your first time seeing it. But for everybody else, we're watching it together firsthand. We just need 2. We just need 2. Just 2. Just 2. One more. Just one. Just one. We only need one more. Just one. Can one nice person hit that like? We just need one of you guys to do it. Just one. Well, all right.
Yeah.
And I can't keep stopping, which I will, because I haven't heard it. So I'm really just listening to what she's saying because I haven't watched it. So let's go.
As far as fun, what would you say were some fun things that you had a chance to do growing up?
It wasn't a lot of fun.
Did you know that most of the problems in our body are due to a buildup of toxins? If you're feeling sluggish, it could be to build.
It wasn't a lot of fun. It was a lot of work, and a lot of studying, and a lot of time alone. You got to realize the closest person to age proximity to me in my household was 9 years. I grew up with grown people. I had a sister that was a grown woman when I was born. I was always alone.
Did you witness any grown things?
Of course I did.
Did they try to protect you from that? Or?
Not really. My childhood was catch up or get left behind.
Do you remember your first crush?
Yeah.
Hey, Danelle. Hey,
Little boy
sweetie.
lived in Frankfurt, around the corner from Fifth House. He had a crush on me. He kissed me when I was 7 years old. He was 8. And he was my boyfriend for a week. And then I broke up with him because I was waiting on Bobby Brown. I was gonna marry Bobby Brown. Whitney got him. Ain't that a bitch? I'm so glad she did, because I couldn't have handled that nigga.
What would you say was your first real relationship?
That's complicated. Walter Williams III in Williamstown, New Jersey, around the corner from my Aunt Paulette's house. I was 13. He was 23. He worked at the car dealership where my dad bought his Chrysler van, and he slid me his phone number, and we talked. Walt was sweet. He was in my life on and off till I was about 17. After that last time he went to jail for murder. I tried to stick by him on that case as best as I could, but he was going away for life. He did contracts. I didn't believe him when he first told me. And then one night he came to my parents' house. I snuck him in through the back. Let him use the shower downstairs. He was covered in blood. It was a job gone wrong. And he got arrested for it a year later. First-degree murder for contract. He would ride his bike for 15 miles just so he could sleep next to me for an hour and a half. He made me feel so safe. His mama hated me. She thought I was going to get him arrested because I was so young. My 8th grade graduation, I was a valedictorian of my class. I had finished my 8th grade year in 3 months. They didn't elect me class president because I wasn't the most popular. So the only way I was going to be able to give a speech at my 8th grade graduation was if I was valedictorian. So I said, okay, I guess I'm just going to be valedictorian then. And they all laughed at me. And I just started taking my textbooks home every weekend, and I would read them from cover to cover. And I completed all the year's schoolwork before Christmas break. So at that point in time, I was only going to school for attendance, and I would do peer tutoring. And I gave the speech as valedictorian. That day was special. Walt was very proud of me. I was about to turn 14. He was about to turn 24. There was nothing like it. My dad refused to let me ride with my classmates in a limousine to the graduation. They was all gonna go out to eat first and then ride in my whole class, because it was only 8 of us that were graduating. It was private school. So yeah, now see, that brings up other memories. Fucking Busch Gardens in my 8th grade trip. That was terrible. My dad beat my ass in front of my whole class because he thought I ran off with a boy that gave me his phone number. He couldn't find me. I was downstairs in the lobby talking to my mom. I called her collect. And when I came upstairs, he thought I had left with that boy from Busch Gardens. So he pulled me into the room and he fucked me up. And he slammed the door so hard that it popped open so all my classmates saw. That was my 8th grade trip. I worked hard. I raised $2,000 for my class to have that trip. I was a trip coordinator and valedictorian in my 8th grade class. That was a fucking uncomfortable ride home. Everybody fucking staring at me trying to figure out how I just took that ass whooping like that and I got a shiner and I'm just walking around normal. So anyway, my 8th grade graduation, my father never apologized about that. I waited a whole fucking month for the phone bill to come in so he could see the collect call from Virginia to New Jersey and say, I'm sorry, I fucked up. And he was like, well, you probably did something else wrong, so fuck it.
Hey, Tara.
See, I've been telling the truth all of my life and people haven't been believing me, even my own family. So my graduation, Walt really...
See, we could go through this with a fine-tooth comb, but it doesn't take away. There is a lot of dysfunction and things that went down. Even if you believe the stories, don't believe the stories, this is not a good life. This is not to say feel sorry for anybody, but I'm just saying that if this is things that's made up, something made her brain click. Whether you agree with it, you don't agree with it, you think it's right or wrong, you hate it, it doesn't matter. But something made her mind click. So this is not normal. So it had to be a lot of abuse that was there to make it. Even if she make it up, nobody makes up stories just for the hell of it. This is not normal. And somebody could just, well, let me just sit up here, make up a whole entire different life. No, some shit went down. No normal child just sits there. If a normal child could sit up here and just make up every single thing, something wrong with them too. Something is wrong with them too. Because as you listen to it, yes, some of the ages and stuff don't add up. Yeah, we can hear. That's why I said I want to listen carefully. I want to listen carefully. Because this is what happens to a lot. This is just one story amongst many. And when people are broken, they are broken. And we deal with a lot of broken people that's out here. A lot of broken people. She's just one of many. So, yeah, listen, I don't care about, what you guys say. How you guys feel is how you guys feel. I would never tell you guys how to feel about anything because nobody can't tell me how to feel about it. But that doesn't take away what I have to say, neither. That doesn't take away, how I feel about things too. And when you're dealing with a lot of people, sometimes you have to like watch these things. The same way we watch Nature Boy for certain reasons. We watch Jaguar for certain reasons too. And it doesn't take away with all of these different stories. Imagine if this didn't happen. Imagine what things did happen to make somebody have this life, to make somebody who was an artist and couldn't stay on their game, who has people running after them, who got people thinking they running after them. Because even after the family dynamic, you have now the entertainment dynamic. And you see a lot of stuff there too. So when you already messed up in the head and then you go someplace else that's messed up too, that just adds more to you being messed up. Like I said, when people, I play these things, so it's not about the person. It's like, what can you learn from it? Yeah, 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 Miss Leo. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting, Miss Leo. That's what I'm taking from it. But again, I don't know. None of us is there. I don't know. But that's what I'm taking from it. But I don't know. We know it's something. I don't know. I relate to the older sibling. Hmm. But that's what I take from it. But again, I don't want to put nothing on them because I don't know. We're gonna get to that part. We're gonna get to that part next, Shantia. How you doing, sweet? I just want to get to the interview first because you know I didn't see it, but she's telling her story. I would never sit up there and go, yeah, yeah, yeah. That I don't know. I can't put nothing on nobody, mama or whatever. But this is her life, her story. I can't say yeah to mama. I don't know. Oh snap! Hold on.
Walt wanted to kill my dad so many times, and I said, no, my mom won't know what to do without him. Let him be.
Your parents knew of this relationship?
Nah, I've always been good at keeping secrets. They had no idea he was sleeping at our house 4 nights a week. I would sneak him in through the back. I would take the screen off after everybody went to sleep. He would come, park his bike on the side of the car. He never drove a car. He always rode a bike. Park his bike on the side of the house, sneak around.
I used a weird African olives remedy for 33 days. And here's what happened to my hair.
Jump over the fence, come through the back window, and then just come into the room. And then he would have to be gone by 4 o'clock because Dad was up by no later than 4:45. So
You had your own room.
Yeah, I lived downstairs at the time and they were upstairs. So I never told anybody about that.
I'm curious, how would you describe what your teachers would say, what kind of student you were?
Difficult and brilliant. I've always been smarter than my teachers. I've always let them know it. Got suspended a lot because of it. My father always said, don't ever let nobody that's dumber than you think they smarter than you. So anyway, my 8th grade graduation, on the day of my graduation, my mom, she never asked me where I got my money from. I always had money. Walt always gave me money. Walt would give me like 2 stacks a month to get my hair done, go shopping, do whatever I want. So on my 8th grade graduation, because I was valedictorian, all these trucks just showed up at my house. Since I wasn't allowed to celebrate with the rest of my class and I had to ride with my parents and ride back home with my parents, and I couldn't go out to dinner and I couldn't ride in the limo even though I raised the money to get the limo, Walt just sent trucks. First came a truck with flowers. 6 dozen red, white, and purple roses. 6 fucking dozen. Then came the truck, and it was all of this candy and teddy bears and balloons. And then another car came, and I had to sign for the package, and it was a brand new Rolex. A lady's Rolex, my first Rolex. I was floored. I came back from getting my hair done and I had my layered stacks and my asymmetrical cut, and my boyfriend showered me. My father lost his mind. Beat the shit out of me right before I had to go to my graduation and took everything and gave it to his girlfriend. I got a typewriter as my graduation gift because I was going to need it for boarding school.
Did he send you to boarding school?
Yeah, I had a full scholarship. Graduated valedictorian in my class. I had 10 scholarships. Best boarding schools on the East Coast. My dad picked the school.
I just bought a cami and it doesn't support my breasts.
Oh my God, I have got to show you the most amazing product.
White, 7-day Adventist and Christian, and I didn't fit in.
Hey, Samia.
So I started running away with one of my roommates on the weekends because it was up in North Jersey by the Delaware Water Gap. So we was only 45 minutes outside of Manhattan and a half an hour away from Brick City, from Plainfield. And that's when I started getting into Islam. First, it was 5% Nation Islam. And then I met Big L in Brick City. And we was creeping. But I started seeing Shia Muhammad, who's Dr. Malachi York's son. I'm trying to remember if he was in the 70s or the 90s. Either he was the 75th son or the 90-something son. But he was very important to his father. And I was promised to him. But that was after. I got pregnant before I got pregnant with my son. I never told my family about it until I was grown. I ran away from home. I gave birth to my daughter at the mosque, and she was dead 13 weeks later. And after she died, I went home. And then I hooked up with Elle after that. And then I got promised to Shia. And
What age was this as far as?
15, 14, 15 is. There was a lot that happened in that year. Because I went to boarding school. I didn't fit in. I had a job, but I was a scholarship kid. I was smarter than everybody. The fucking dean hated me at my dorm, and she was a piece of fucking shit. She was married to a younger guy. Her father was on the board of the school, and all they did was fuck all day and smoke weed and act like we couldn't smell it. And I'm like, you an entitled little white bitch. This nepotism shit is going too fucking far. You're not fit to be the dorm mother for teenage girls. You act like one yourself. She didn't like me so much, so she started doctoring up my file and putting shit in my file that wasn't true about me. I had a friend of mine that worked in her office as her assistant, and she bumped into my file and saw her doctoring up my file saying I was doing all of this shit. She like staged all of these fucking events of shit that I didn't even fucking do. I could have probably handled it differently. The next day we had a dorm meeting. I wasn't speaking. She insisted that I speak. I told her, you don't want me to speak because you don't want to hear what I got to say about you. And she said, well, I'll just write this in your file. I was like the rest of the fiction you wrote in my file? How do you know what's in your file? I said, bitch, because I broke into your fucking office and I read it last night. And she said, oh, well, I'm writing you up for that. I was like, you know what? Let me give you something to really write up. So I got up and I went into the bathroom in the powder room in the lobby by the phone booths. This is at Garden State Academy, 7-day Adventist school. You fucks. I went into that fucking bathroom and I ripped the motherfucking the towel rack off the wall. And I came back out there in front of everybody. I beat the fuck out of her with that shit. I beat that fucking bitch until she bled out her fucking mouth, nose. She's bleeding out her fucking ear. Waka, waka, waka. They finally got me off her, and then all of us, I'm the devil. She's a demon. She can't be in a Christian. Fuck y'all. I do Muslim anyway, bitch. So then I couldn't get into no other school because they thought that they was going to press criminal charges against me. And so I lost my 9th grade year. They stole all my shit. They fucked up my clothes. They cut up my clothes. I mean, it was cool. I went home, and then I left home. I went back to New York. I went to Brooklyn. I was staying at the community at Bushwick and Flatbush. I ran away from home when I got tired. But, yeah, my 9th grade year was a wash, and then we had to figure out what school would take me because of my violent tendencies. And then I got raped by my sister's fiance.
In that situation, and it's touchy, but it's always, not saying two sides of the story, but it's always a perception.
I left home because me and my dad was arguing. He asked me, was I still talking to that murderer that buys me all the gifts? I'm so glad he never found that fucking Rolex. I ended up pawning that shit and keeping the money because I couldn't wear it. I only got $7,500 for it. He paid $25,000.
What did he do?
Who? Walt? Yeah. He was a contract killer.
Oh, Lord.
For the Gambino family.
Oh, Lordy. We ain't hear that.
In the situation in which you were violated by technically family with bro.
Allegedly.
He made 20 stacks a job. And every time he did a job, he gave me $5 grand. During the course of our relationship, Walt Reader must have gave me about $150,000. How fucked up is it when you 9 years older than your sister, you 14, and she fucking 23, and that bitch coming asking you to borrow money? I used to peel money out to my sister. At 13. That's how long I've been getting money. That my 20-something-year-old sister will come. You got like $300? Hold on, let me see. And you let your daughter do that surviving Tasha K shit. Fuck you, bitch. Because I paid for her too. I paid for all your fucking kids and your son, your fucking disrespect. Oh, I raised all your fucking kids, bitch, while you sat there and you fucking smoked crack and fucked everything. Yeah.
Let's do it like that.
So anyway, me and my dad got into an argument. You still fucking with that killer? You still fucking with that? He could kill you. I wish he'd kill you. We duked it out. I got him up underneath his ribs. He got me in the jaw. I left. My father didn't beat me after a certain age. We just fist fought. I remember the first time my dad got scared of me. That was interesting. Because I wasn't going to stop fighting him back. I didn't give a fuck how hard he hit me. I was going to hit him back with every fucking thing I had. Fuck that. You going to respect me.
How much life insurance can I get without a medical exam? How does up to 100...
So yeah, I went to my sister's house and she was stripping at some piece of shit bar in Frankfurt. Stripping and getting high. Her fiance, Jamie Wallace.
Oh, Lord.
Was supposed to have been going to Atlanta with his cousins and his uncle and his brother for the weekend. So the apartment was supposed to have been empty except for when my sister was home. I needed some time alone. I could have called my friends. I could have hung out with my friends. I could have called my dude, Tweet. Tweet would have came pick me up. We could have burned one. Like, I wanted to be alone. So I went to my sister's place because she was at work and her boyfriend was supposed to have been in Atlanta for the weekend. I got there. I took the bus to 554, got off at La Martinique Bowling Alley. The apartments was right across the street, Stratmere. She the apartment. All I did was listen to music and smoke a joint and a couple of Lucy's that I bought. Ate a poor man meal, 3 chicken wings, rice and gravy. And I laid down on the couch. She called, check on me, see if I made it in the house okay. I told her I was sleeping on the couch. She was like, no, you can lay down on the bed. Ain't nobody gonna be there. You ain't gotta sleep. I was like, no, that's you and Jamie bed. I don't need to sleep in your bed. I'll just lay here on the couch. I'll be fine. She said, ain't nobody, you ain't got no company. I was like, no, I just want to be alone. And she said, just lay down on the bed. I'll wake you up when I get home and we'll have breakfast and we can talk about what happened with you and Dad. So I laid on her bed. I didn't get under the covers. I didn't even take my clothes off. I only took my shoes off. I left my socks on, everything. I went to sleep. And when I woke up, Jamie Wallace was on top of me. I was trying to get my bearings. You got to understand, I'm 14, 15 years old. about to turn 15. At that time, I was 104 pounds. I was only 5'3.5". I was little. I was barely wearing a size B bra. I think I was like a B32. I was little. He climbed on top of me, pulled my pants down, and rigged them around my ankles so I couldn't run. I knew you was gonna feel like this. I knew you would feel better than your sister. You gonna be the shit when you grow up. He's fucking saying this shit while he's raping me. I fought him off. I kicked him in the nuts. I got one of my feet loose. I ran out the crib, half naked, dragging my pants on one leg. Before I got to the door to get to the street, I pulled my pants up and I ran to White Horse Pike, Route 30. Wasn't no bus in sight. So I just ran. I was on the track team. I was real fast when I was young. I must have ran 3.5 miles until I finally caught up with a bus. I got on the bus and took the bus, got off. Taunton and White Horse Pike in Berlin. It's a dark road, about 2 miles to the crib. And all I did was repeat the Lord's Prayer over and over, and I walked all the way home. I got in the house, went in my parents' room, and my mom was on the phone gossiping. I told her I had to talk to her. I didn't quite know how to tell her what had happened to me. Me and my mother never talked about. We had never had the mother-daughter sex talk. And she was such a fucking prude. How the fuck do you explain what just happened? And I said, Mom, he done terrible things to me. He a fucking monster. Shelly can't marry him. I gotta call my sister. She can't fucking marry him. And my mom said, well, she's pregnant. I said, yeah, he's a fucking rapist. She can't marry him. He's a monster. Well, I don't know if I would tell her if I was you. Well, why not? Well, women don't like hearing bad things about their men. That was the first time I realized how fucked up in the head my mother was. I said, well, I need to go to the hospital. I need to call the police. Oh, no, you can't do that. If you do that, your father will just, no, he'll kill Jamie. And Shelly has to get married. She's pregnant out of wedlock again. She has to get married. I said, he's a fucking monster. I'm like, okay, I can't get through to you. Call my sister. My sister got home from the club. I made my mom take me in the middle of the night back to the apartment. Shelly got into the car. I told her everything that happened, exactly as it happened. Her I could have that conversation with very easily because that was the person that I talked to about life shit. What a mistake. Because that bitch ain't got no good advice for no fucking body. So after I tell her everything and say, you cannot marry him, that motherfucker's evil. And she looked at me and said, well, I'm just going to have to talk to him and see what he got to say about it. I said, fuck you mean? I'm telling you what the fuck he done to me. Yeah, well, we just going to have to see what he got to say. And that's why I was like, all right, I'm going home. Good luck with that. Her and my mom got together. They worked the story. I was jealous that she was getting married because I didn't have no boyfriend. I'm fucking one of the greatest rappers ever fucking lived in the world.
What's the difference between a service animal and an emotional support pet? Well, a service animal has to go through long...
And they fucking ain't know it. But I'm jealous of a crackhead rapist. I'm fucking Lamont Coleman on the side. Promised to Dr. York's son in the front. And I'm jealous of a crackhead fucking rapist that rapes little girls? That's what they told my father. Told my father if I came to him talking about this shit that I made it all up because I was jealous and not to believe me. That's what my mother and my sister did to me after I was raped. I contracted the clap and crabs and gonorrhea. I wasn't allowed to go to the hospital. I wasn't allowed to talk to the police. My god brother, Keon, took me to Planned Parenthood down to CDC, South Philly, on Broad Street, so I could be treated for VD and pregnancy, get my HIV test. I went through all that by my fucking self, and my family ain't helped me with shit. And 3 months later, I had to sing at that motherfucking wedding. I had to sing the Lord's Prayer and watch my father walk my sister down the aisle to the pussy that had just raped me. And this bitch fucking Jamie, piece of shit, fucking South Philly Tasker Project, piece of shit motherfucker sitting there smiling with a shit-eating fucking grin. He wasn't smiling because he was happy to get married. He was smiling because he knew in that moment that he'd gotten away with murder and he wasn't never going to go to jail for what he done to me. Fuck you, Jamie. I hope you catch something they can't cure. Or maybe somebody rape you the way you raped me.
Hey, Miss Devils.
Maybe I ought to pay somebody
What's up,
to
A?
do it. Maybe I'll finally fucking feel better. I've been gang raped by fucking worse than you, bitch. And you're the only rape that haunts me. I guess because you still breathing, because the rest of them pussies ain't. Don't nobody get to touch me for free. And you ain't dead yet. You owe me! You owe me fucking flesh, bitch! And fuck my fucking sister. I told her until she fucking publicly acknowledged what they done to me, she can't call herself my sister ever again. Fuck you and your motherfucking kids that you had with that rapist, bitch. I don't give no fuck if our mom was raped and all our aunts was raped and if incest was fucking normal. It wasn't ever normal to me! I can't.
This is all before you're 18, so I don't want to end with anything before.
I hadn't even got pregnant with Giovanni yet.
How old were you when that happened?
When I was 15, after the rape, after the wedding, I left home again. And I didn't come back until I was 5 months pregnant. See, my sister and her husband, after they got married, moved back home with my parents because he's about to go to prison for that credit card scam that they did. And my sister, she turned state's evidence, and he took a deal. So they pretty much stayed at my parents' house up until right before he went away. They got a little railroad apartment down Hamilton, and then he went to jail. But I didn't come home until I was pregnant and showing because I figured that would be the only way he wouldn't touch me. So I got pregnant to protect myself.
Giovanni's father.
Yeah, Donnie.
Was that a relationship?
No, he was my choreographer for my girl group, Philly's Blunt, Black Ladies United in Truth. That was my first group. We was gonna be TLC, but it was 6 of us, and we could all dance, we could all rap, and I was the lead vocalist. He goes, Donnie is what he calls himself, but his name is Donald Boykins.
Who's she calling?
Hello, you have reached Steve Wakens. I'm not available at the moment. Leave your name, your number, and a brief message, and I'll return your phone call as soon as time allows. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Donnie, they filming me talking about my life story. And we're getting to the section where I got pregnant with Giovanni. So if there's anything you don't want me to talk about, you need to hit me back and let me know. I know we haven't talked since 2018. I know, I'm fucking terrible. But I don't want to paint you in a bad light. So just let me know what you don't want me to say. All right, bye.
Do you love getting high, but smoking hurts your lungs? I've got you covered. You need to try these Delta.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To send your message with normal delivery, press 1. To send your message with urgent delivery, press 2. Thank you. Your message has been sent.
Before we get to that part, there's been a lot of, with the music where, you're creating, but there was also a lot of destruction that was happening around you, while assuming, let's say, as you're getting to your teenage years, did you have any close, either friends, family members that you lost?
My cousins and my aunts. When I ran away, I would usually go live with them unless I went to New York. And when I was in New York, I was either down 117th and 2nd with my dude who I used to hustle Coke and chocolate Thai with. His mom told everybody I was her daughter, so nobody questioned why I was in the neighborhood. Or I stay out Brooklyn, out Flatbush. But if I was in the city, I would either be with my cousin Mark, or I'd be at my Aunt Frida's down Southwest Philly, or I'd be at my Aunt Belinda's up Logan, 4800 block of Marshall Street, 5th and Loudon, UNLV. Or I was down the projects with my Aunt Dot down Richard Allen.
Did you have any close people that passed away or didn't make it early on in your life?
Oh God, yeah, that's a long list. By the time I was 19, I had been to over 150 funerals of just my friends. And I sang at 2/3 of those funerals. The worst was when they murdered Sultan.
Who was he?
Nigga from the neighborhood. He was a hustler. Neighborhood dude. Out Logan. Sultan was so cool. Shit. See, Sultan liked to get money, and I like to get money. So I always had, mad respect for him. He got caught up in some shit. They cut him down, Huntington Park. Broad daylight in front of everybody. They shot him 50 times. And then there was my ex-dude, Anthony, who lived up Cayuga, 15th and Cayuga on the other side of Broad Street. He hustled on my side, Logan side, UNLV side, and it was that day. Me and Ant had just really started seeing each other. He was a hustler. He called me short. Everybody, it's back when everybody was saying, yo, shorty, yo, shorty. He always had to be special. He got rid of the E. Just short, yo, short. I was short. He came over every day after school, after I got home from school, because I was going to William Penn. He would meet me at Broad and Islandy or meet me at Broad and Loud and stop and take me to get something to eat. And we go to my aunt's house or we go to his mom's house where he lived and kick it, smoke, whatever. Me and his mom was cool.
Hey, Blanchy Pooh.
What happened to him?
I don't know if Anthony's still alive. I hope he is. I hope he got better. Annie was at my crib all day. I played hooky. Danny was doing a deal with them niggas over on what street was that? Like 11th and Loudon, basically. No, Wissahickon. They was fucking with some Puerto Rican niggas from the Badlands. They was doing some business with them. Danny was always real cocky. He was on some I'm gonna take your girl shit all the time. Fucked around with the wrong Puerto Rican niggas, fucked around with the wrong chick. Little did they know them niggas had been following them all day. Annie at my house, we laid up eating beef and broccoli, watching old episodes of Martin and shit. And I'll never forget when Danny came pick him up. And it was Danny driving, and then the other two young boys that they hustled with was in the back seat and kissed me, jumped into the car. I had to go to Jersey because I was under court-ordered mandatory psychiatric treatment because I had a break and I beat this girl up real bad. I beat her in her face with a brick. I snapped. So I had to go to Jersey every Thursday to meet with my psychiatrist. And he was like, call me soon as you get to Jersey. I might come down there tonight. And I'm like, cool. And so I got on the train. I took the train. I got off at Camden. My mom picked me up, took me to my therapist's office. I went back to my family house in Berlin to sleep. And then I was going to take the train to go to school first thing in the morning. Back to Philly. I called Anthony. I called his mom's house. His sister picked up the phone. And she was like, Short, is that you? I'm like, yeah, where Anthony at? I finished my homework or whatever. I wanted to see if he was still coming to Jersey tonight because my boy got a party and yada, yada, yada. And she was like, it ain't going nowhere. I said, what you mean he ain't going nowhere? She was like, he in the hospital. I'm like, what do you mean he in the hospital? Where he at? She was like, he down Temple. He down Temple in the ICU. I'm like, what the fuck you mean he in the ICU? So that's when his sister told me that 6 blocks away after leaving my aunt's house at 4803 Marshall Street, the Puerto Rican niggas followed Danny and them down to the block. They pulled up alongside of them, ran up, Desert Eagle pump guns. The 2 niggas in the back seat, they blew both of their heads off. The one dude, they had the windows up because it was still wintertime. So they put the pump guns on the windows. They shot through the window. It spun the one bullet. The one charge took Danny's whole knee. So his leg ended up having to be amputated. But he was able to drive to Temple with the left leg. They tried to blow Anthony's head off, but he had put his hand up. So when they shot, it instantly blew the middle finger and the pointer finger off. And it twisted the blast enough. So instead of going into his head and his head exploding, it just took off like this piece of his head and his brain was exposed. And That happened 6 blocks away. After he kissed me goodbye, told me he might come to church. So I got the bus schedule. I knew the head of the ICU unit because it was my boo Tweet. It was his mom. Roger Shade mom, Miss Betty Shade. She was the head of the neuro intensive care unit. So I was able to get in, even though I was technically not family, to go see him. My cousin Donald, God rest his soul, he died during the pandemic, 2020.
Hey, Dior.
Donald came with me, and when we walked into the room, Aunt was, he had to shit down his throat, and they had stapled what they could staple together to cover the brain because the skull was gone there, and his hand was bandaged up because the 2 fingers was missing, but his thumb was real black, so it had already started dying. And I went into the hospital. I grabbed his hand, and I said, "Annie, it's me, it's short." And then he kind of snapped awake, and he started grabbing. And then the machines was going off, and Miss Betty had to rush us out, and my cousin was just crying. He was like, "Yo, Annie fucked up. Yo, Annie fucked." And them niggas came to our crib, and Annie survived. He was in the hospital. The other 2 was dead on arrival because both of their heads got blown out. They had to amputate Danny's leg, and they had to put a plate. In Danny's leg, and Anthony had to get the plate. But they didn't put it in right away because the blood clots kept forming on his brain, so they had to just staple it. They had to go. So yeah, I was in the hospital with him every day. Temple Hospital is abroad in Allegheny, which is a major stop on the Orange Line, and I went to school at William Penn, which is abroad in Jagar, which was a major stop, so I could catch the express train, get on at Gerard, and then the next stop was, Allegheny. And so I was there every day. I go to school, leave school, go to McDonald's, get him a 1/4 pounder meal, 2 apple pies, and a chocolate shake. And I was sneaking into the hospital because he hated hospital food. And the McDonald's was right there at the corner of Broad and Gerard. It was perfect. So and I would come and I would do my homework and sit with him. And then I found out other bitches was sitting with him. And then I came there one day, and then Miss Betty was like, "Have you been coming up here having sex with him?" And I'm like, "Fuck no, I ain't having sex with him in no hospital. He's got half a brain. Like, he got to recover." She said, "Well, child, and who gave him the clap?" And I'm, "What the fuck you mean he got the clap?" This nigga had other fucking booty bitches from the neighborhood coming down there fucking him during the day while I was in school, and then get rid of him out of the hospital. So he getting pussy.
I'm done.
Fucking caught the clap. You got half fucking brain, but your dick's just.
I'm done.
Anyway, we broke up after he got home.
Oh gosh.
He finally came home. He wasn't right. He wasn't right. And one day we was laying in his bed and we was smoking an L, and I was high as shit. And he started rubbing me with his hand. But see, that thumb died. So all of this was gone. And all he had was the ring finger and the pinky finger. And the rest of the hand was gone. So he's sitting there rubbing me with the 2 fingers, and he trying to caress me. And I've been an asshole my whole life. I'm just real honest. I said, "Nigga, you feel like fucking Captain Hook. Get that shit the fuck off me." He's like, "You a fucking bitch." I'm like, "You fucking cripple." We was just a real North Philly relationship. And then we went to the McDonald's one day, and he had a seizure in the McDonald's, and I got him home, He had messed all over himself. He had dropped his food, and, all of that with the. And he was like, "I'm fucked up, short. I ain't no good. And your life just getting started. Don't come around here no more." And I, fuck you talking about? I nursed you all the way through the hospital. You cheated on me. You got the fucking clap. You scared me half to death.
Oh,
you got piece of brain. You got piece of hand. I've been here all this shit. And you breaking up with me?
You got the clap.
And he looked at me. He said, "Short,
Hey, baby.
I'm out.
What's up,
I'm out the game.
Data?
All I'm going to do is hold you back. Don't come back here no more."
You got the
I got
clap.
dressed and I left, and I never saw Anthony again.
Oh, now it's
I never drove past his mother's house. Like, even when I was driving around the city, I avoided his block so I would never run into him. I don't know if Annie's still alive. But if you are, I'm sorry. I'm still mad at you for getting the clap in the hospital.
Oh my God! You done got the clap in the hospital.
Fear in you back then, as far as the drug gang, the violence that was going on around in your neighborhood in Jersey.
I understood that violence. It had rules. It had structure.
In the beginning,
my home life didn't have no rules. Didn't have no structure.
Anthony.
I'd rather be fucked over by a stranger than be fucked over by my family. Because at least if it's a stranger, I won't feel bad about shooting you. Because you're a stranger, I might think twice if you're my family. It was just easier that way.
Did you see yourself ever being involved in a life of crime? I know that
I'm a criminal. I've learned how to be a law-abiding citizen. Make you no mistake. I am a fucking criminal. I'm just good at being a criminal. I can't complain about any of the time I've spent in jail in my adult life. The truth is, if I had got caught doing any of the shit that I really did, I'd still be in jail now.
Hold on, let me explain it again.
So I can't be mad at a couple months in the county and I ain't got no penitentiary number.
All right, even though this is almost finished, let me explain it. He did the interview with her in February. He's now releasing it. So technically, it's old and new footage. Because this was done in the beginning of the video. He let you know he did it in February. He's now releasing it. My man had a half a head, God bless him, and got the clap. Clap on, clap off. That's what I was saying. That's what I was like. I was like, that moonshine of peaches. Shoot. I need me some moonshine fundi. I gotta put in an order. I need some shine, girl. I need some shine. I want. Oh, that's fruit in the moonshine. I need me some shine, girl. Like I said, I can say it again and again and again. We can't act like something ain't wrong. We can't act like something ain't wrong there. You know, it is what it is. Cough syrup shine. Cough syrup shine. My. She is who she is, you know? And it doesn't take away whatever family dynamics she been through, created that. That was created. whatever she may have been through in her childhood, that's what created who she is now. Why release now? Or you're going to have to ask the Blue Couch, Roxy. I don't know. And it's only part one. This only part one. This ain't even part two. This is only part one. Part one almost finished. Maybe that shine almost done. But it's part one.
When I should be doing 25 to life.
Do the police know you by name?
The feds know me by name. Fuck the cops. Ain't nothing but fucking security guards.
So on the creation part, the music.
Saved my life.
Who were you? You said there was a band that was put together or a group of girls?
Yeah, my group, Philly's Blunt.
What was that?
Me and my cousins and my girlfriends from my block. Black Ladies Unite. Philly's Blunt. This was when Blunts was very big. We was going to be bigger than TLC because there was more of us. And I could sing. There was 6 girls in the group. So we had double what TLC had. So the routines, the choreography, dope as fuck. But then everybody got boyfriends and started getting pregnant.
What were the ages?
That was, everybody in the group was between the age of 13 to 15. And we had a manager, and I got us booked for our first talent show. And then that got me a gig singing backgrounds for a girl from Southwest Philly. I can't remember her name now. She lived down 47th in Baltimore. I was at 47th and Woodland, so I would have to go over her house and do the choreography. That's where I met my baby daddy.
Oh, baby daddy.
He was doing choreography for her too. And we did Teen Summit. I was one of her backup dancers for Teen Summit. Yeah. And then she got fucked over by Haq Islam and nobody ever heard from her again. Haq Islam fucked her over so he could manage Maya. And Drew Hill. And then we being love bitches who he got all of them pregnant. He got the whole fucking group pregnant. How the fuck you the manager and you get every bitch in the group pregnant? We must be in love. You remember that song? Yep. Haq Islam fucked all them bitches, got them all pregnant.
How old was he?
I don't fucking know. He old as fuck now. He was old as dirt then. Haq was in his 40s back then. That was in the early 90s, so Haq should be like damn near 70.
Haq.
Dirty bitch. I'm so glad Maya ain't give you no pussy. You was trying to fuck her too hot. Your dirty fucking pedophile ass. But I do know that you fucked Cisco.
Oh, Lordy, we ain't hear that. Hey, St. Hudson, baby.
Nobody safe. What you think I ain't know? Maya told everybody you was fucking Cisco.
Oh, Lord.
It's Sigma Cell. Everybody tells Mike Tarsia everything. Because everybody gets high with Mike Tarsia. First time I seen Grace Jones fucking ass, ball, pussy naked was with Mike Tarsia. Because she only sing in the booth naked. That's the only way Grace Jones can record. She gotta be ass naked in the booth. But yeah. So anyway, what was we talking about?
Don't let toxins build up in your body. Try this new smart patch instead. It draws decades of built-up chemicals in the most...
My.
Philly's Blunt. Yeah, that came and went. Everybody got pregnant. And then I became a solo artist. But I wasn't a singer. I was a rapper. Yeah, that's where the name Jaguar come from. I was in a after Philly's Blunt, I got into a group from Chester, Pennsylvania called the Zoo Click. And so everybody had animal name. But they all had like cool names and shit. Wolverine and Grizz and all. I'm like, I want an X-Man name. But they said, you want to be Jack? Jimmy looked at me. I was dating Jimmy at the time. I did a lot of dating when I was young.
Yeah.
So I was dating Jimmy at the time. Jimmy Grizz from Fat Cat, not from Fat Cat Click, from the Zoo Click. Everybody was a click back then. And Jimmy was like, Jag, if you gonna be in the group, your name is Jaguar. If your name ain't Jaguar, you can't be in the group. I was like, fuck it, I want to be in the group. I'll be this Jaguar bullshit. I felt like I was getting cheated. And being the geek that I am, I started studying the animal. And I started realizing how much I had in common with the animal. And then I started loving this animal. And I became that animal. I became Jaguar. I was the illest female MC on the streets in Philadelphia. I ghost wrote for Eve. I ghost wrote for Foxy Brown and she don't even know it. Easiest $1,000 I ever made. Fuck you, Inga. You ungrateful bitch. Frank Bank came to me and asked me ghost write for Eve before he died. And I did. I ghost wrote for a lot of people. You're welcome, Candy. And I'm talking about Candy Burrs from Escape. Those early records that I wrote, those demos that I wrote down at Key Sweat Studio that your manager took and gave to y'all and had y'all front off like he actually fucking wrote them. Stole my records clean out from underneath me. I never got paid, Escape. But when the records made it a hit on the radio, it told me one thing. If they can steal your shit and it can make it on the radio, you can do your shit and it can make it on the radio. So y'all welcome for them ASCAP awards and shit that you got for them early records. Y'all bitches know you didn't write. But I ain't hating. I'm happy for you. Bravo. There's still a...
There's a lot, trust me.
No, because there's the whole, in between that time after I had Giovanni and getting signed, there were the 4 years that I was a dominatrix and a pimp.
Oh, Lord. Conclusion of part 1. Tune in for part 2. My, and the my. Woo! They're too much. What? Yeah. Now this is from the official Old King Pain, which I'm gonna put in the titles. I don't want to hear nothing about putting in the title. Yeah, this too much. This. So we're gonna hear what he have to say. Let's go. Whoa. My girl done rocked the boat. She done rocked the boat, baby. And she tipped over and she swam. She swam out of there. Let's go.
Some bad news, girl. We got some good news. It sounds like a lot of you guys know the bad news. Well, some of the bad news. Well, the gossipy. I don't know. Inflated false narratives from a bunch of content creators who dislike Jag. If you're here for the truth, okay, what's really going on? And you want to hear, from somebody who doesn't happen to hate Jaguar. I'm not over here bashing her, and I happen to have access to Jaguar, and I've spoken to Jaguar, and I've discussed what's going on, and I know what's happening. I mean, at this moment, a lot of these people, like I said, they're just regurgitating the truth. Mm, okay, I'm period. Yes, you checking the likes. Just check that like button when. Check that like button when. Oh, so like I said, I'm sure all of you guys probably heard the bad news. Okay, Jag got kicked out of the sober living facility. Whoopty motherfucking do. Okay, like I said, that part is true. That part is true. Okay, on period. But contrary to popular belief, the sober living facility was not court mandated. My. My. Because there are a lot of creators going around saying, oh, Jaguar Wright is going back to jail because she was kicked out of this sober living house that the court placed her in. The sober living facility was not court mandated. So there will be no legal ramifications, no consequences for her absence. We actually paid for Jaguar Wright to go stay there. It was actually, you know, through the platform that we acquired the situation. So a lot of these people are just fabricating stories just so that they can have something to talk about. The sober living facility was not court mandated, but it was king mandated, official King Payne mandated, Crown family mandated, lituation mandated, Win Grill. In my opinion, it was Jaguar Wright's best option at the time. And I'm not saying that I'm not disappointed that she's not there, but I mean, the reason that that's just my reasoning because the reason I felt like she should be there is because it was very affordable, but you know, to Jaguar, it's another jail in a sense. They have all of these rules, and you know, they had began to treat her weird.
They didn't help her run. She didn't have to stay there. I think I said that in the beginning. I didn't watch, like I said, I didn't watch it, but they didn't help her run. She didn't have to stay there. So she walked out. She left. Yeah, that coffee, I could feel that. That I can feel. I could feel that. I can feel that part right there. And it's like I just don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. That's why when you're messing around with people that has illnesses, I tell you guys all the time, no, she did not jump bail because it wasn't mandatory. She left. Long as she goes someplace that has an address, she's good. So she didn't jump bail. Well, I don't know what day was her bail. I can't say she ain't jump bail. Let me correct that. I don't know what day she had to go for bail. But if it was not her court date, long as she have some place that's an address, she can be there. It was not mandatory that she went there. So I can literally feel him, like, when people want you to do better, But you got to remember, some people going to just be them. You can't like them or dislike them. They are going to be them. So, you just have to know how far to go with anybody that's like that. You have to know how far to go. Period. Because what are you going to do? Keep talking about a person that's sick all day? They're sick. So it doesn't matter what you say. Are you going to praise somebody who's sick all day? It doesn't matter. Mental health is real. It's real. Long as you protect yourself, you got to protect yourself. So I don't knock them. I don't knock them for trying to help her. Even if they got burnt or not, that's on them. That is on them. But I would never knock somebody for trying to help somebody in their mind. In their mind, you're a friend. And some friends, they go through the hoops for their friends. It is what it is. So I could feel it, he's still a friend. He's still a friend. But we cannot take away the fact that mental health is real. And you have to protect yourself. I keep telling you guys time and time again, if you be so much into them, you end up getting sick. I don't care who it is. It could be your kids. It could be anybody that you know. You will be the one end up sick first because they're already sick. You gonna mark me? They already sick. So it's you the one that's not sick that will become sick. But I can't get mad that they want to help their friend. That's their friend. How you mad? But you can't be mad at them because people do stuff. People do stuff to help their friends. And you can't call yourself a friend and then don't be a friend. But I could feel, I could literally feel, I could feel it. And it's like he is such for a loss of words. But he should have expected it. He should have expected it to whereas he don't have no feelings. You should already expected this. But I don't know. We'll hear the rest. I haven't heard this. I haven't heard it. But woo.
We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into all of that in just a moment here. Okay. So like I said, the sober living facility was not court mandated. It was the official King Payne who set it up. Okay. Somebody from the Crown family reached out to me who works in that field, who has some connections in Texas, and this is a lot. But they set it up, okay, and and it was all last minute. It was all like literally Jaguar Wright was getting out that day. We was contacted, and I was like, well, shit, we don't know where she's going, so let me go ahead and do this. Everything seemed legit. Everything as far as I can see was legit. So we paid the money, and Jaguar Wright had a place to stay. Jaguar Wright had a place to stay. That boom, boom, boom. Our problem is solved. Okay, she got bailed out. She's on her way out. When she gets out, she has a place to stay. That's all I was thinking of. And not only did she have a place to stay, but this place, also provided foods and rides to and from. Like if you have court or something, or if you just want to go to the grocery store, they have a car on premises, and they have someone that, you know, if you let them know in advance, that will drive you there. So I was like, okay, she's set up. They said they didn't have a lot of rules. When she get out, she'll be good. She can do her own thing as long as she's able to pretty much, pay the weekly rent. And I was like, okay, 175 for your own room. That's not a lot. Okay. I was under the impression that she had her own room for the 170. Even the room that they showed me from the beginning was a single room with a king bed, solo. I told them about Jaguar. They knew it. I mean, you guys know about Jaguar. The woman reached out to me, and she said that the facility didn't have a lot of women in there. At no point did anybody tell me that the room were going to be shared. Okay. In Jaguar's defense, okay, nobody ever told us that it was like a roommate situation. Okay. So again, the sober living facility was king mandated, and it was in my opinion, it was in Jaguar's best interest that she go there. She was not. She could have left at any time. She could leave at any time. Okay. There's nothing stopping her or nothing keeping her there. Okay. So, being that we had no idea where she would be housed, okay, we collectively paid 175 for the week at the sober living facility versus a day in a hotel. Okay, and I know this because I had to pay 175 for Jaguar to stay in a hotel the first night because when she got there, they didn't answer the door. They didn't answer the door after we paid the money. They didn't answer the door. Not only did they not answer the door, they didn't answer the phone. So the first night, Jaguar spent after she got released. You guys remember Operation Extraction? Operations Extraction took a lot longer. Took a lot longer than you guys think. Okay, on period, because during
Hey, Ahmad, welcome.
the live, okay, um, the reason I ended the live is because they let me know that they didn't answer the door and Jaguar was stuck outside. So Operation Extraction was still active. You know what I'm saying? I said, oh, we still got to, we got to figure this out. Okay, on period. So, um, in Jaguar's defense, okay, like I said, once we paid, we encountered many problems, including but not limited to Jaguar being ejected from the home without any of her belongings. Currently, Jaguar Wright claims, okay, now this is from my conversation with Jaguar Wright. I haven't spoken to the other party, okay, but according to Jaguar Wright, she hasn't received her belongings, okay? When Jack was released from jail, um, we had to call her Uber from the jail to the sober living facility. Okay. Jag will get all the way to the alleged address before we would realize that the safe house
Hey, King of
is in the
Kapala.
opposite direction and the address is not posted online. Okay. Um, Jaguar finally arrives to the correct address, and after according to Jag, no one answers the door. Okay. So Jaguar, when she finally arrives to the correct address, so we pick her up from the jail. She goes all the way in the opposite in the wrong direction She gets to the wrong house, okay, on period. Um, and then we realize, oh, this is the wrong address. And so she goes to the correct address, okay, and they do not answer the door, okay. Jag calls me back and she states, um, this is a stand your ground state. I'm not trying to get shot out here. Call your people and tell them to open the door. And I laughed at the time, but that woman in Florida, she just got murdered in front of her kids, and they're using the stand your ground law to protect the white woman that shot her. So I mean, it's very much so a thing. Um, so I called my
Belongings.
people, because someone from the Crown family reached out, okay, so I can tell them to open the door. Jaguar is there, um, but nobody answers the phone. So they stopped after they got the money.
I
They
got,
stopped
I
answering
got,
the
I got,
door
I got, I got, I got,
and the phone, which is odd because I spoke with the owner just a few hours before, and they assured me that somebody was going to stay up um, or she was going to make sure that somebody was waiting up for Jaguar. But according to Jaguar, nobody was there and nobody was answering the phone. I did speak to my people the next day, and they said that they spoke to the owner and they were up waiting for Jaguar. But like I said, according to Jaguar, nobody opened the door and nobody answered the phone. I called several times, over and over and over, and nobody answered the phone. Eventually, I would give up calling, and Jag is stuck outside at this point. So we need to figure out what the fuck. What are we gonna do? The Uber is being nice. The Uber driver is like, okay, I'll wait with you. He could have left her there. Um, so then last resort, we have to pay for a hotel room. So she goes to the nearest hotel room, and the nearest hotel is $175 a night. Okay, so I pay for one night. Okay, and the next day, it's my idea that she's gonna go and check in to the safe house. Okay, so this whole situation was really irritating to me because we paid $175 for Jaguar to be inside, warm for a week, and I had to pay an additional $175 because when she got there, nobody answered the door. Nobody was waiting up for her, and it was before midnight. So I was like, girl. So the next day, Jag will get to the facility to discover that the $175 that we paid was for a shared room. Nobody said it was a shared room. And no time anybody. I mean, the picture, the video that I seen when they FaceTime, it was not a shared room. So I mean, I had no reason to tell Jaguar that it was a shared room because I mean, I'm thinking why would Jaguar write? Anyways, it's a shared room. So Jaguar fails to mention it to me or Sean, and she tells these people that we gonna pay the 175. I don't know nothing about it. When okay, but I mean, I'm sure we're gonna if it's old, then we're gonna figure it out. I need to talk to the people at the facility because my whole thing is I don't want to burn this bridge because what if we need somebody to help somebody in the future in such a way, We don't want these people like, oh no, we don't want to help you because last time your friend, or whatever. So if it's money, if it's a little money situation, I'm sure that we can take care of it. But it was a shared room, okay? They never once mentioned a shared room to me. In fact, I was shown a single room with a king bed and was assured Jaguar would be very comfortable as there are only two other women in the very large home. That's what I was told. I even told them, I asked them about the woman. I told them about I told them when. Okay, and we know Jag. Okay, the person we know Jag. I told them when. Like, why would anyway? So they also told me that Jag is free to do what she wants as long as she cleans up after herself. According to Jag, the house wasn't really up to par, and the woman that stayed there didn't clean up after themselves. Okay, but that's neither here or there because none of that has anything to do with
Say us.
why
Yes.
Fran, okay,
I was just thinking that.
was put out
I
on the
was just
streets
saying that to
again.
myself.
Nope, none of that has nothing to do with her being put out.
I
Okay,
just was saying that to
it was the
myself,
fucking
St.
YouTube.
Hudson.
It was the fucking YouTube. Okay, on period. Oh, oh, it was the fucking YouTube. Weird. Okay, on period. I came with Jag. It was the fucking YouTube. Let me tell you what had happened when. Okay, on period. So Jaguar accesses the YouTube from the facility's business center, okay, on period. And she begins to react to various videos from various content creators, okay, on YouTube, leaving a slew of comments
What's up,
in
Miss
third
T,
person,
baby?
like Jag tried to told y'all when, and Jag was right about that. Which is fine. Okay. Again, Jaguar is free to do whatever she wants there. Okay, on period. The only problem is Jaguar did not log out. They were already logged into YouTube. Whoever was there was already logged in, and
No,
she didn't
you're
log
not
out.
free. Hold up.
And she knew that, which is why she was writing in the third person.
No, you're not free to do what you want to do, and somebody else is. I think y'all take this free a little bit too far. Free does not consist of using the property. Jesus Christ. Free doesn't mean you free to use their computer under their name. That wasn't part of the free. Okay? Free means you can go in, you can come out, but it's still rules and regulations. You're in a facility, period. There is no all the way free in a facility. I don't care where you go. Unless it's your own, there is no free. Okay? But let's finish hearing this out. Cause my.
Jaguar tried to told y'all when. Was she trying to make it like, was she pretending to be me? Did she want them to think that it was me? Jaguar tried to told y'all when. No, you gotta be Crown family to know what that is. What that is right there, weird. Okay. Jaguar tried to told y'all weird. It's too much. This is too much. Not Jaguar tried to told y'all weird. Jaguar was right about that. Oh. So like I said, it was fine. The only problem is, okay, she didn't log out, okay, and log in as herself. Okay. She didn't log into her own account, and all of the messages were left with the screen name to the safe house, okay, exposing the location, which is dangerous, okay, because a lot of the women that are there for, their own reasons. They're, from various walks of life, women escaping abuse, abusive relationships, homelessness, and etc. So this was a problem, okay? This was a big problem, okay? And they had to have a meeting the next day, okay, about it. So because this was a problem, okay,
she docs the SH. What
does the owner do? Okay, instead of just
at this point, fool, what could he do?
Like,
what could he do?
Make sure that you are yourself or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I do feel like they could have gone about it a different way. But since Jaguar is the only one that uses the phone and the internet at the house, what they did was simply cut off the phone and the internet. And you can't just.
That's why I said, well, what else can he do? Have mercy.
You can't.
Oh my God! What?
Y'all know that sent Jaguar over the edge, right?
Oh God! Exactly.
Y'all know.
I don't care where you go. I
That
don't
sent
care where
Jaguar
you
over
go.
the edge. Okay. In the meeting the following morning, okay.
God.
Mind you, this is day 6. Okay, I'm period. This is day 6. Jag only got one more day left anyway. It's the last day anyway. Okay, on period. Jag only had one day left there anyway, unless she was gonna pay another $175. And why would she pay another $175? Motherfuckers cutting off the phone and the internet like she's a fucking child whenever you get through. Either way.
You could turn off the dark web.
Jag makes a big fuss about being treated like a child, which leads to her tenancy being terminated. My. They said no refunds when. And I said she had one day left when. Okay, and period. She didn't get her first day, girl. They didn't even open the door. They didn't. If they gonna prorate it or nothing, when, girl. My. I'm sure they get people there all the time. That have discrepancies. They should be used to that. No. Anyway. I said she didn't get her first day or her last day when, the day before. Agree. That's like, anyway. So her tenancy got terminated. And I can only imagine the exchange between Jaguar and the owner. She was upset that they cut the phone. Like, she doesn't have a phone.
Did she call the police on them?
She has no access. That was her only access.
Did she call Popo?
YouTube. Well, it was the YouTube.
Is she suing them?
The YouTube again.
Is she suing them and calling Popo?
The fucking YouTube again.
Is she
what I can tell you is how it ended. Okay, it ended with Jag leaving peacefully. Well, semi-peacefully.
Popo.
Y'all know Jaguar Wright had to file a police report.
I knew it.
Be right.
I knew it. 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 I knew it.
I said, friend,
I know it. I know it. God damn it. God damn it. And they getting sued too. I guarantee you they getting sued. Right? Oh man. God damn it. T-Baby said Popo. I know it. Oh man. I made a tear come out my eye. God damn it. Made some tears come out my eye. Still tracking. I can't stand you, T-Baby. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. Oh man. Oh, when y'all get funny, I have to have a stop moment because it's y'all crazy. Oh God. He's literally telling we can tell that part, Coffee. We know that part already. I said, I bet you she called Popo and they getting sued. Damn it. Oh man. Oh man. Mama. Let me get my breath. Okay, here we go.
Thought we agreed that
Don't forget, guys, if you don't, go check out the blue chair, the blue couch. Go check out the blue couch people and check out the Fisher Kane. Don't forget, check them out. Check them out. Okay? And whomever else I met, on the show with them too. Don't forget to check them out.
Stay the fuck away from the police. No police. No police. He said no, but friend, she threatened me. She said she was gonna whoop my ass. I said, girl, you can file a police report for that. Is this girl on the internet just anyway? Jaguar.
Oh God.
It is not that serious. It's not that, we had a very long conversation, me, Jaguar, and Sean, and we really,
And what happened?
Let her know how we feel about this. Like we do not agree with it at all. But again, in Jaguar's defense, he said, next time, please, allow me to be part of the plan.
Next
because,
time.
It's like she left a facility to go into a facility, and she
Next
didn't have
time.
to do that. It was like another jail with all these
Next
rules
time.
and stuff. And she didn't have to do that. She would have expressed to me that she would not like that, then we would not have done that. But before she was released, they had cut off her communication.
Her
We
boo
couldn't even
on the
talk to
run.
her. So like I said,
Is that
it's
true?
on me. I thought that was a good idea.
I heard her newborn
She did say that she wanted to stay in a hotel and all this. So who's paying for that? I ain't got that type of money, Gwen. Okay, on period. I ain't got it. So I made the best decision that I thought would be best for Jaguar. And it worked out for a while. She really liked it for a while, but when they cut the phone off and cut the internet off, it made her feel some type of way. And she no longer wanted to stay, and she has every right to leave. She did not, it was not court mandated. I put her there. So yeah. So yeah. But she left peacefully. Okay. She made her police report when
Lord.
Apparently, the woman was, terminated Jaguar's tenancy and was threatening to physically harm her. And to this day, according to Jaguar, the woman has not returned her belongings. I don't know if she had that merch. She did just get out but Jaguar is looking for her belongings to be returned okay, so hopefully we can work that out. I am going to reach out so that I make sure that everything is squared away, because if we ever need to use the the facility in the future, if we ever need to help someone else, I would hate to not be able to cross that bridge again. Just because it didn't work for Jaguar doesn't mean it wouldn't work for somebody else.
That bridge is
it's
burnt.
$175 for a week. Okay, yes it did. People go to these type of places all the time to rehab themselves. Battered woman and homeless woman. And all sorts of women from different walks of life. It's kind of cool that they have these type of places to kind of help women out in their time of need. So yeah, if you need that sort of help, definitely look into it. Look to your communities because they have it's like a shelter even where you can go and
oh God,
get back on your feet. So that's what I was expecting. I was expecting Jack to go stay there, get back on the feet, get back into our house.
Yeah.
They will help you with housing if you are the ideal candidate. But my friend Jay, we know Jay. Okay, on period. Okay, on period. She she's the type, she's the type of person that believes rules are meant to be broken. Okay, she don't like rules. She don't like authority. When okay, motherfuckers cutting off her. How would you feel if somebody just cut off your phone or your computer right now?
It wasn't her phone
It's
nor
one
her
thing to tell me,
computer.
okay,
It
that
was
was
their
cool. I don't
computer.
like her.
Hold
It's
up.
another thing to
It was their
reprimand me as if
internet,
I'm like a
not
child, as if
hers.
I'm not paying to be here, as if I have to be. I don't have to be here, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, on period. Tell me your thoughts in the chat. So that's the bad news. That's the bad news. Y'all want to hear the good news?
She ran away.
Y'all want to hear the good news? Okay, on period, because we got some good news. Okay, on period. Oh, we got some good news. Okay, on period. I want to know what's going on with my friend. Let me go check this portal win, see if y'all support and win. Oh, did y'all like this video, girl? Did y'all like this video, girl? Oh, y'all making it up. Y'all making it up. Win. Okay, on period. Girl, if y'all don't like this video right now, okay, on period. Guys, we got some good news. Okay, on period. Guys, oh. Yeah, so we got some good news, okay, on period. It ain't all bad news, okay, on period. Like I said, she left peacefully, well, semi-peacefully, okay, on period. But there's more, okay, on period, because like these content creators, they're saying that Jack is out on the streets. She's homeless. She doesn't have a phone. We don't know where she's at. She's doing bad right now. Blah 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 blah. She's on the run. The police are after her. When she goes to court, she will be arrested. All of these things, her bond is being revoked. The court is revoking her bond because she's not in the facility no more. It's court mandated facility, and because she left, her bond is going to be revoked, and she has to go back to jail. Wooty wooty wooty, blahgy blahgy blahgy. They don't know when. Okay, they don't know when. They don't know when. They making it all up. The fiscal campaign got all of the receipts. Okay, y'all want to know what's going on with Jagar right now? Okay, on period. Earlier in the show, I told you that she has a performance tonight. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. She's currently performing right now. Okay, on period. You guys want to know more? You guys want to know more? Okay, on period. We need 25 more likes on this video. $25 more in the cash app. We should have at least 500 likes on this video. There's 1,300 people here. We should have at least 500 likes on this video. There's 1,300 people here. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Okay, on period. Y'all want to know what's going on with Jaguar right now? Okay, on period. What's next for Jaguar Wright? What's going on with her court hearing that's coming up? Okay, I'm going to need you guys to support. I'm going to need you guys to part. So I already told you guys what everybody else know, but I told you the real and not what you wanted to hear. Okay, I told you what from Jaguar Wright's perspective because I talked to Jaguar Wright. Okay, and that's how Jack sees it. That's how she feels. They were treating her like an adolescent, and she was ready to go. She made a big fuss the next morning, and they put her out. And after the owner threatened her, several times, Jaguar made a police report. Yes, he did. And whether the police are going to follow up on that or not, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't come up in court. I don't know why she contacted the police. We agreed that she wouldn't, but she did anyway. So it is what it is. I think Jaguar is the only one that you know what I'm saying. This is affecting. Like this doesn't. What Jaguar's actions don't affect me.
Oh gosh.
You know what I'm saying? Like hopefully she shows up to court on Monday and all of the charges, like she say, are dropped.
Tomorrow
but in the grand scheme of things,
is Monday. I love
continued police contact does not look good. It doesn't. Are you guys liking this video, Win? Are you guys liking this video, Win? Okay, on period, because I'm not dropping the receipts, Win. Okay, on period. Jack out here getting booked, the girl. I said, not Jack got booked, the girl. Yes, he did. Not Jack got a show tonight, Win. Oh, yes, he did. Jack said, I got a make it do what it don't do. Okay, on period. She said I gotta pay for my living expenses now. When on period. Okay, on period. The cost of living then went up from 175 a week to 175 a day, and so Jag's out right now singing for her life. All the receipts. Y'all want to know more? Y'all want to know more? Win. Make sure that y'all like this video. Win and support the Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Okay, on period. Crown family support the quota. Okay, on period. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yes, it did. Somebody said she's so lost, it's a shame. Now she's so lost. Exactly like her sister Lachelle said, Jaguar has been this way her whole life. Okay, on period. Yeah, so it's
it is what it
is.
is.
She allowed to drink or smoke? That was probably part of it. She couldn't drink or smoke at the safe house. Jack likes her Mary Jane. Okay, on period. Yeah, so she owes us $175. My. It
What's
was
on period?
it was from her GoFundMe money. Okay, on period. So she paid for that herself. We paid for that, but she don't owe nobody. She don't owe nobody. Okay, on period. She spent that money.
This is a prime example of laughing at you.
She has that
not
money.
with you.
Okay, on period. Where's Triple D? Okay, on period. Triple D is still in Louisiana. Okay, on period. We got one black woman at a time.
Who Triple D?
Get her when she fixes her situation. Okay, on period. Speaking of stragglers. Okay, on period. Jackman picked up a new Laguna.
Oh
okay,
God.
On period. Jackman got her a new straggler win. Okay, on period. Her name is Shay. Girl. Okay, on period. Shay got kicked out with Jack. Okay, on period. Apparently Shay didn't like what was going on at the facility either.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. She done got Shay kicked out. Jeez. Poor Shay was minding her business. And she done got Shay kicked out too. Oh man. I can't. Why y'all didn't tell me this before time? Y'all should have, gave me a little clue or something. God damn it. Remember, I go God damn it. I go GOT. Oh man. Oh no. Huh? Yeah. Oh, say hustle. You ain't never lied. Jeez. Say hustle, they never lie. Hey, poetic justice. Why is she so obnoxious? Who is she? Who is she? Poetic justice. Who is she? Why is she so obnoxious? Who is she? Am I missing something? Help me out now. Help me out. Help me out. God damn it. I'm missing. See, that's why you don't need to watch TV shows. Just cut this on. Just cut this on. Y'all remember the name, right? If I can catch it, I'll catch it. If I can catch it. Coffee, you don't hit me up and tell me nothing. Sometimes I know I'm tired and stuff, and I got things to do. But this is another episode of As the Hood Turns, right? As the Hood Turns. Another episode. Catch me on the next episode of As the Hood Turns. Does he have it on his page? Coffee. Shay call her. Shay her call. Shay her sell bunky. Oh God, she cheated on Jail. I can't stand y'all. She cheated on Bell or Jail. Oh man. Woo. I tell you, this As the Hood Turn. As the Hood Turns ain't no joke, baby. Ain't no joke. Nah, I thought it was As the Hood Turn. Don't try to change it. Oh, okay. All right. She was in jail with Shay. So who is DDD? So who the heck is DD? So who was DDD? Oh hell, I can't. I thought DDD was the jail bae. You know what? I can't keep up.
It sounded like it was a whole lot of motherfuckers at that motherfucking facility, which is strange because they only told me there was 2 people there. I said, well, how Shay leave with Jag if there was only two motherfuckers there? They said, I said it was 2 people there when we was on the phone. I said there's people that come all throughout the day and all throughout the week. I was like, what? Oh hell no! I didn't know it was no shit like that weird. I didn't know it was no shit like that weird. I thought it was like something like you gotta apply for, and it was shifting my friend through a motherfucking system. When I know it wasn't no motherfucking or open door motherfucking.
It's a facility.
I'm like, what the fuck?
It's a facility.
Said, I'm sure she didn't like it when. Yeah, she got another straggler friend.
Oh Lord.
She got another straggler friend when. Oh, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Make sure you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video. I know y'all want this tea. Girl, I'm being stingy with this tea because girl, don't nobody got this. Don't nobody got this when period. Make sure that you guys are supporting when. Oh.
No.
Yeah, so. And Jaguar is planning a virtual concert coming soon. When did y'all know that? I didn't know that. Okay, on period. Yes, I'm trying to get. Well, I'm pretty sure, but I haven't talked about it. We haven't talked about it. When okay, on period. But everybody who contributed to the GoFundMe, I think they should get free tickets. So I'm gonna talk to or discount or something. I'm gonna talk to Jack about it but she's supposed to be doing this virtual concert coming up soon. Okay,
when?
Yes, and more. I'm not telling y'all nothing else. When okay, period, because y'all just want to hear the bad stuff about my friend. That's it. Y'all just want to hear the bad stuff. Okay, on period. Y'all don't want to hear none of the good stuff. Okay, on period. Y'all don't want to hear about her going to court. Y'all don't want to hear about her being booked.
Yes, tell us the good stuff. Tell us the good stuff, friend. Tell us the good stuff, friend.
All y'all want to hear is about this bad shit when she's supposed to be going in jail. When girl, she done got kicked out. When girl, she's all bad this, she all bad that. Y'all don't want to hear about the good when.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Tell us the good stuff, friend.
Okay, because until y'all start liking this video, until y'all start supporting this video, I'm not gonna tell y'all about all of the good that she got going on with. Okay, because Jag is not all bad whenever you get through. Jag is not all bad whenever you get through, and she actually has a lot of creative things to contribute to the world. Okay, on period. Guys, and has been contributing creatively for a very long time to the world and the industry and to the YouTube streets. Okay, on period. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. The Fish campaign has some updates for you guys. Okay, on period. I'm just waiting for you guys to support by liking this video. Okay, on period. And if you can, the Cash App link is pinned in the chat. Okay, let's see if we get $25 more on this video. $25 more in the chat. Okay, on period. We're $40 away from our Quarter Crown family support. Yes, it did. We're $40 away from our Quarter Crown family support. Again. Yes, it did. Somebody said she needs help. She's annoying. There's an intake process for those places. She ain't a celebrity in those places. They feel motherfucking entitled to be dusty in my motherfucking chat with, and they never seen you motherfucking die to the home of the lituation. I don't feel no type of way escorting your ass the fuck out. You could have took that motherfucking comment over there to the people that you talking about. You said you wasn't talking about me, right? You said you wasn't talking about me, right? Then why drop it in my chat? Why drop it in my chat? Go drop it in the people that you talking about, right? Don't that make sense? Don't that make sense? If you're not talking about me, why put the dust in my chat? Go put it in the chat with the people you talking about.
Needs to be a pom-pom.
Yeah, Jack is at a gig singing right now. Sing it whenever I get through. And Jag is going to be at court on Monday. We got the ride all worked out. We in. Okay, on period. Everything is worked out. Everything is on work. I see on her medic now that I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her for you, friend. I haven't asked her about her mans, but before she went to jail, she was taking them. I will tell you that because she didn't want to go to jail because she was like, oh, they're gonna make sure that she knew that they were gonna make sure that she was taking her pills or whatever. But now that she's out or whatever, she never felt like she needed them. So I don't think so. I mean, when did she get them? Where did she get them from? Were they in her belongings? I'm pretty sure she hasn't went and picked them up, or maybe they gave them to her before she left. I mean, I don't know how that works. I've never been in that type of situation. Maybe Um, maybe someone knows in the chat. I don't know how that go. But I will ask Jag about her meds. I mean, for the people that are that invested. But when I talk to her, she's very happy. She's very happy. You can hear the joy in her voice. She likes to live her life on the edge. She likes to be free. She don't like all the rules, all those stipulations, people cutting off her phone, cutting off the Wi-Fi. I mean, she's free. Like, is she not free? So, I mean, yeah, it wasn't right that she, you know, was pretending to, be the screen name that she was commenting under. But do you agree that, they should have cut her phone off? It was technically her first offense. And then, you immediately go to cut the phone off and cut the internet off. Like, you start withdrawing, the amenities, that's exactly what was happening to her in jail. So, I mean, it could have been very triggering, and she's not in jail anymore. She can do something, about it, you know, at least more so than, when she was incarcerated, I mean, she can leave, for goodness sake. So, and that's what she did. She left. And, Jaguar, she left. She didn't just leave, okay, on period. She did a little spin on the way out, okay, on period. She did. Yes, she did. Oh, yeah, what she pretended to be, I don't know. She was, texting like with the my's and the wind. So ain't no telling the wind girl. Ain't no telling who she was pretending to be. But it was the screen name of the house that she was at, and it compromised the woman's location. So it's very dangerous. And yeah, like I understand. Like I understand why they did it, and I understand how Jaguar feels. Period. At the end of the day, nobody knows what was said in that moment. Okay. But I can tell you what had happened. Okay. It ended with Jaguar being ejected from the facility and Jaguar filing a police report and going her separate way. Okay. If you guys want to know what's next for Jaguar, what's going on with Jaguar, make sure that you guys are supporting. Okay. On period. So let me pull the receipts up. Okay. On period. So what's going on with Jaguar? Right. Okay. So she's currently back in a hotel space. I'm not gonna tell y'all the hotel space. I'm not gonna tell y'all the location. When y'all know that she got these weirdos on these motherfucking internet streets stalking her with. Okay, up here. All you need to
Hey,
know is that she has
Michelle, how
access
are
to
you?
a hot tub winger. And that's all my friend really need. We in a nice relaxing hot tub at the end of the night to, you know, just let go.
You in the closet.
Let go. Okay, on period. Of
Now, you
all
ain't gotta go to the
just the
closet. You ain't this
stress
ain't
and
you
the
ain't gotta go in
drama
the closet,
of the
coffee. You
world.
ain't
Okay,
got
on
this.
period.
It
The hot
is
tub
what
is
it
one of her
is.
favorite
You ain't
spots,
got to
one of her
go to the
favorite things to
closet.
do.
It is what it is.
Very nice hotel. Okay, on period. And again, I'm not gonna tell y'all when, or where, but her friend Shay is there with us. She, if Jaguar gonna do it, she gonna do it big, and she gonna bring somebody with her, wing girl. So Jaguar is living large like she do. Okay, on period. I went to 5 stars, 6 stars, 7, 8, 9, 10 stars. She like to do it big. Like she said, she told me when she said next time official campaign, she said I appreciate everything you did, friend. I'm not, thank you. She said, but next time include me in the plans. I said, girl. I said, girl. All right, friend. I said, but you wasn't. I said, but you was in a hole and things. You know what I'm saying? Like, couldn't nobody talk to you when we had to. Anyway, girl. Yes, it did. She back in the hotel space, and she got a friend Shay with her. I'm like, how you gonna bring? You barely like you can't even. Girl, you don't even have a phone yet.
So how y'all
Jack still don't
contact
have.
her?
It's funny because these girls keep talking about, oh, they just want Jaguar for content. They just trying to get it back on their platform. Ooh, y'all don't think that if we wanted Jaguar to be on our show, we can have her on the show. Like we want Jaguar to get it together. We want Jaguar to take care of her business. We want Jaguar to go to court and figure it out. Like get back on her feet, get back to the music, get back to the bag. Like our channels are going to do what they do anyway. I'm gonna get these numbers anyway. My content gonna be lit anyway. Period. Jag not on the show today. Content still lit. Content still lit. Ooh. So she is currently back in the hotel space, okay. And she has, the hotel is booked up until court. I don't know what she's gonna do after court. We don't know what the fuck gonna happen when. What I can tell you is that she has a gig tonight and she's
Oh,
being paid
oh,
to sing tonight.
oh
Yes,
Lord.
she did. What she loves to do. Um, and she's happy to be back in the hotel. With the room service, the girl, and all of the amenities, the girl. Without any of the rules, and Jag is not a big fan of authority. She don't like authority figures. She don't like people telling her what to do. And in the hotel room, she can be the queen. Nobody is there telling her what to do, when to do, and how to do.
I will say this. Now, that's a yes and a no, King Kish, Queen Kish. Because if somebody's sick, you really can't enable their behavior. They're gonna have that behavior anyway. Like if somebody help you or not, you're gonna have that same behavior until you decide you want to stop. There are a lot of people that would rather stay in the street with no help and keep the behavior. The behavior doesn't stop. So it's not like people enable her to do that. If you is sick allegedly, you're going to do that regardless. You're going to act out regardless. But if you know you got somebody that's going to help you, then you can rely on them. That's why I said it's yes and no. It's not like a full no, and it's not like it's a yes. So I'm going to say both. I'm going to say both. It's the non-enthused confidence for me. It's a lot of things, baby. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. But if that's like if somebody if somebody don't you can help somebody all you want. You cannot make them do right. And you cannot help somebody and that's not going to make them do right neither. But the difference is you will have to remove yourself from it and let them, do it to somebody else. But people gonna be people, baby. People gonna do them. And if they feel, they her friend, and they want to help her. Like I said, I can't knock that. That is on them. I can't knock somebody that if you feel, hey, with God, good, bad, and ugly, if I call you my friend, you my friend. Some people live by that. Some people be around friends. Look at all these friends that, hey, they know gang members and everything. And they have watched them do a lot of stuff, and they're still their friend too. People done seen people get popped, and they're still their friend. So, but I say yeah, I say yes and no. People gonna do what they're gonna do regardless. Hey, Jagar, what's up, baby? So, you can't force nobody to do whatever. Now, the repercussions, hey, that's on them too. She about to take whatever she can now. Yeah, that's why I said, T baby, it's best for you to remove yourself out of it. That's why I said that part. Right. That's why I said let them do that with somebody else. You gotta know how to remove yourself. But like far as like their friend, like I'm not gonna go after them and say things about them because they said, hey, that's my friend. Okay, I ain't got nothing else to say. You know? But I will say if somebody has that behavior, you know, even though you're saying, hey, this is coming up, that's coming up. But you also know that if she doesn't get things back in control, none of that's going to happen. Nothing is going to happen at all. Uh-huh. 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 T. If she, you know, to have a show and concerts and these good things, you got to be reliable and stuff. It gives management more than friendship. Could be. Could be. It could be. But either way, they rolling with her. Management, whatever. If they are rolling with her, God bless them. I've seen too much in the real world when people do some shit and people still like they still, hey, what's up? You still give that person a dap and you still cool with them. God bless them too. You know? They could also like the ride that she takes them on. They can also like the ride that she takes them on. You know? Maybe it excites them. I don't know. You know? People got reasons for doing things. You know? They know that regardless of what, they're going to have something to report. You know? Like I said, as the hood turns, people are going to tune in. Regardless of which side you on, people are going to tune in to see this soap opera. Wherever you, even when we watch the soap operas, we got the people we like and the people we don't like, but it's a soap opera. People are going to tune in. And that's the one thing they do know. That is the one thing they do know. People going to tune in. You're going to have one side, blah, blah. I can't stand her. She needs to do this. She's the devil. She's Satan, blah, blah, blah. Then you got the other half of the people. Oh, I just wish she could help. I just wish she could help. But either way, people is going to tune in. People is going to talk about it. Nobody has cut it off yet. Nobody has cut it off. Because that's the only way you can get it to stop. Everybody turn it off. Until people turn it off, this soap opera will be going. Will be gone. Okay, so y'all know how Jamel Bryant. I have not been in the loop. I have been a little bit busy, St. Hudson. No, I didn't know that. But that go for anybody. That go for him too. But either way, people gonna tune in. This is a story. This is a story of a girl named Jaguar. And that's how they became the Jaguar Bunch. The Jaguar Bunch. It is what it is. But god damn. You already got to go to jail on Monday, and you gonna call a popo, and you gonna call the popo. Oh man.
Okay. She is awaiting court on Monday. Yeah, Jack not on the run. She not on the run. She going to court. We got a ride set up. Everything is set up. Everything is good. Everything is everything. She will be at court. Um, she not on the run. We know where she at. We can't get in contact with her. We know the number to the hotel room. We talk to her all the time. If you would like to help Jaguar, reach out to me. So we can figure that out. There is a way to send Jaguar some funds if that's what you want to do, or reach out to me, and I'll help you out with that.
He said what now?
But yeah,
he said what
also,
now?
Jack has some merch coming out. Okay on period. Jack is back, doing her thing. She's trying to get some shows. She's putting out new music, coming soon, and new merch. Okay on period coming soon. So be on the lookout for that. And she's gonna be back on the YouTube soon enough. Okay. Like I said, we're waiting till she takes care of her court stuff or whatever, and then she's gonna come back, and she's gonna come back with a new attitude and a new focus. Okay, on period. A lot of people again said that we just wanted Jack to get out so she can be our content and be on our show, and as you can see, that is not the case. Because if that were the case, she'd be here tonight. I have her on the show tonight. She'd be singing right here on tonight. When come sing over here, friend. Okay. Neither me or Sean Davy Way is using Jaguar for content. But we brought the content to these YouTube streets. Okay, on here. These bitches would be dead. Dry ass channels win good if we don't continue to feed them. Okay. Neither Sean or myself have brought her on the show since her release. Okay, so I don't know why they so concerned. Why do they care anyway? Y'all need us to bring her on the show for y'all can have something to talk about whenever you get through.
DOA.
Y'all want us to bring. That's why y'all keep saying it. Y'all need us to bring her. Why don't you pay Jack for an interview? Jack come sit with you. She need the money right now. Instead of being weird, like y'all know y'all want to talk to Jack. Like these girls know they want to talk to Jack. Why even be weird? You didn't support her.
All cocaine.
Bail, but you benefit off of her this entire time. Book her for an interview, weirdos. You guys have been banking money off her this whole stuff. You don't have to lie. She'll come talk to you if you put your money where your mouth is. People is raggedy though. Okay, on period. We don't need her for content. You do. And if you're gonna talk to my friend
Source just
first, you
found
gotta
out
come
yesterday the reason why he
you have to
enticed
motherfucking pay
and the Crown
whenever you get
to
through.
donate.
Because you talk about Our biggest concern has always been Jaguar's well-being, and we always tell Jaguar right from wrong. And we sit on the phone with Jaguar for hours arguing her down. But at the end of the day, Jaguar is going to be Jaguar, and Jaguar going to do what Jaguar want to do. And Jaguar is a grown ass motherfucking woman, and she's well older than all of us. She's older than all of us, so it's no. She's our elder at the end of the day.
No, she older than y'all. Not all of us. She older than y'all.
You know, it was never to bring her back to the show. I was seriously worried about Jaguar when I realized that all of her communications had been cut off. I'm like, what has she done? And hearing the narratives on the streets, I do sometimes think like, do these girls know something I don't know? Like, and I must have seen the show that day, and they had said the Jaguar, they was trying to put her away for 2 years and put her in a mental facility, and she might never get out. And at the time, I hadn't talked to Jaguar in 2 days, and I was like, bitch. The GoFundMe had just, crossed that threshold to where we can get her out. I was like, well, if we can get her out, let's fucking do it. Jaguar said that's what she wanted. If we can do it, let's do it. And the puzzle, everything just fell together. Every was God. Jack must have been really in there praying because it fell together. From the bail, the co-signer, I didn't do too much, but talk about it when, and ask people to reach out, and they did. And it happened. Won't he do it? Yes, he will.
That's
God did it. God
could
did it.
be too.
Okay, on period.
That could be too, Cocaine.
Our biggest concern has always been Jaguar's
never know.
well-being.
You
and
never know.
Making sure that Jaguar gets the help that she needs. Okay. And my desire.
I think I said something. I think I put a question mark in my title. Yeah, that's why I put a question mark in my title. That's why there's a question mark in my title, Cocaine. We seeing eye to eye. You see the question mark, right? That's why I put a question mark there. That's why I don't put my stamp on nothing. I just talk about it. Everything I say is alleged because I don't know. Everything I said is alleged. I don't know. I'm not there. I am not there. When it comes down, I don't care who I'm talking about on social media. I'm not there. I just go by what I'm hearing, what they are saying. That's all my job is to do. I'm not emotionally attached. I'm not into anything like that. I just go by when it comes down to people, I don't like them. All I do is commentary. That's it. I go by what they say. So if somebody don't like what I say, I'm only talking about the commentary. That's it. It's about like when they said she was moved from behavioral health facilities. If isn't that many in DeSoto to be moved. They said they said she's in a hotel. She's in a hotel now. Her and Shay. I don't know. No, they all, well, to my knowledge, I everybody knew it was a GoFundMe. I don't know when they said they didn't have a GoFundMe. I don't know. Baby, there ain't no age bracket. There ain't no age bracket for this. I don't have nothing against her because anything she does, she hurts herself. She hurts herself. She keeps meeting people and moving them in. It's a behavior problem. She doesn't like to be alone. See, I don't know, Cocaine. They said she was Shay. I thought she was deep with Dee Dee. And then they said, no, Shay. I thought it was Dee Dee. I don't know. Shay, she met in jail. But who the heck is Dee Dee? I thought Dee Dee was the bae. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I said I'm catching up. We're watching this for the first time. It's like Louisiana, then Shay. We just not going. You got that right. You got that right, Cocaine. You got that right. Shit. And Queen Kiss, you got that right too. Everything y'all saying is on the money. Is on the money. Yes. It's too many. It's too many. It's too much. Yeah, this too much. This too much. And then you gonna say they cut off the internet. It's their internet. They didn't treat her like a child when they cut off the internet and stuff. It's their internet. If she has her own phone, then she has her own internet. But that's their internet. They cut off their stuff because she didn't have her own phone with her own internet. I don't know. Remember, I'm just saying what they say until Shay came along. I can't stand none of y'all. I swear, I don't like none of y'all. Y'all's terrible. But y'all so terrible. This is not even a closet date. They cut off Beyonce internet. I can't stand y'all. I swear. This is not a closet date. Y'all today, y'all can say shit. There is no closet date. While folk come along. Ooh, Lordy.
Is that Jag gets it together and monetize her own show. Okay. Monetize her own show. Maybe I can come over there and win, okay, on period. Everybody else making money off of Jag. I want Jag to make money off of Jag period. Okay, on period. And it seems like she's getting back on her back. Like I said, she's out tonight at a book gig making money, because she got to pay some bills. She got the cost of living now. Okay, 175 and not win. Okay, on period. Yeah, so won't he do it? Yes, he will.
He said it went from 175 a week.
She said she made $2,000 in 2 minutes, win, girl. Yes, it is trying to put that money where that mouth is, girl. Okay, because if this skin paint ain't got it, I promise you I don't. Believe me, if I wanted Jack to be on my show, she would be. Okay. But right now, I think it's best that she focus on rebuilding her brand, okay, and beating them charges. And it is what it is, okay. According to Jaguar, all the charges will be dropped on Monday, girl, and I hope so. Prayers up. Y'all continue to pray for my friend Jag, okay, on period. So yeah, like I said, she got a gig right
2 minutes
as we speak.
2 minutes, okay. 2 minutes.
She's good,
10.
Up until the court dates, after that, I don't know what she's gonna do. Hopefully she has a plan. I'm praying she has a plan. If she don't got a plan, God has a plan. Okay, on period. The hope is that she shows up to court on Monday and all the charges will be dropped. That's what Jack keeps telling us, that the attorney is saying. We're gonna have eyes and ears in the courtroom on Monday, so we're gonna know everything Jag knows on Monday. Right now we've been taking Jag's word for it.
Just hope King Pain Don't move.
Or
her.
again on Monday
Yeah,
we're gonna be in the
right.
courtroom and we're gonna hear everything the
Yeah,
judge
right.
has to say and what's really going on, and we'll have a more in-depth update for you guys on Monday. What's going on, Crown Family? Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody who supported this live video when we hit our goal. Okay, on period.
That's
We
what
always
I
hit our
say,
goal. Crown
Saint.
Family, you guys are the best.
That's what I
Okay,
say,
y'all want to come up
Saint.
here and chat?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to come up here and chat? I heard that, some of the girls are disappointed. Girl, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Okay, on period. Oh, the link is in the chat if anybody wants to come on up and sound off. Okay, on period. Thank you, Fran. Wholeheartedly agree. It's best Jaguar refocus and rebuild her brand. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad that the safe house wasn't court mandated because it would have been. But Jaguar hated being in jail. So, of course,
See, what I say, right? Remember, what I say is alleged. But sometimes the ride that people take you on, that's why they stay. You understand what I'm saying? He know, they may know, just like a lot of people know. It's going to be a story, right? It's going to be something. It's going to be something. So maybe it's the thing that they're the ones having the access to it first. So, that brings us now, if we choose to watch what's going on. And, that's just how I see it. They got access to it. They like the ride. That's not even plastic, girl. That ain't plastic. But but again, I can't speak for them. They say that they want what's best for her, but sometimes it's just like people like to stay on that roller coaster. They like the fact that it goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Some people like that. Some people like it. So some people accept it. They accept it. But we gotta remember too, they've been friends. Well, he been friends with her for like over 4 years. Because the last time, the old video that I did was three and a half years ago. And but I when I covered this, there wasn't no views in it. When I covered it 3.5 years ago, it was, and I did like 10 or 12 different videos. When I covered it, it wasn't no money in it. It wasn't no views, unless like she was like literally on a couch telling stuff. But far as people covering her, there wasn't no views, no money, no nothing. So I'm basically doing what I've been doing. I've been covering her when she first came out. So I've been doing it. Even like with the nature nut, I've been doing it for years. I done showed y'all like 3 videos, and I told you it wasn't me in real time. That was me 3 years ago. So I've always covered the case. So when I covered it, I think you may have maybe got like 20 or 30, maybe no more than 100 views. And I seen other people who was covering it. It wasn't no views in it. So that's why I can cover it now too. Yes, there's more views there, but I thought when I did it, it wasn't no views. And other people who covered it, they didn't get that many views neither. And that was 3.5 years ago. So I showed the video, an older video of him when they was friends. That was 3.5 years ago. So, what we see and what he see is two different things. He see it as, yo, I've been rolling with her all this time. She's been the same person, and I've been rolling with her all this time. So maybe that's why he does it. Why I do it is because I've been was doing it. Go look at my videos. Go back 3 years ago. You'll see them. They did some, I guess, disappeared, but a lot of them is still there. Now, as far as with Sean, I don't know how long her and Sean been friends. That I don't know, because I've never seen them live up until recently, so I don't know. But I know with King Payne, they're really friends. So I don't know. So I cover it the way I've been was covering it. This woman is more than a decade older than him and started a Coca-Cola commercial. That's her name. If she really wanted to be put on, he wouldn't be the source. Well, I don't know if it's to be put on. I don't know. Like I said, I just cover it because I cover it the same way I've been covering it. I don't know. It. Well, he got grandkids. Don't he got grandkids, St. Hudson? So she's 44. 47. She's 40 something. She's 40 something. All she wants to do is run them up freely. Hey, and you know what? That is her life. That is her life. That is her life. If people trying to help her, she doesn't want to get help. If that's what she want to do, ain't nobody. The only thing that's gonna hurt is herself. Not gonna keep getting luck going to the jail system. Every time you go see that judge, you are not gonna keep getting lucky. You are not. Yeah, exactly. But it was not. You keep going in front of that, keep getting arrested and stuff, and you ain't gonna keep getting lucky at all. You ain't gonna keep getting lucky. So again, that's a choice for her to make. That's a choice. But you guys, y'all on it. Y'all on it. Y'all on it. Y'all on it like Green Hornet. Y'all are. My chat is the best chat. Y'all on it, baby. Y'all on it.
I should have known she was gonna like that damn safe house, but at the time it was the best. It was the best option for me. Like I didn't have no motherfucking money. I was going my way to Mexico when I said, okay, she good till I get back. At least the girl that we win.
Well, he said, "Grant,
taking her court dates win. It's good. You know what I'm saying? It's good." So, I bailed her out and went on my vacation like I did. Oh, yes, she's
what
doing
the hell is that?
So
St. Hudson?
yes. She's doing gigs. Okay,
they not kids.
Y'all been begging for her to sing for her life. Okay, on period. Yes, hopefully she come over here and sing for the Crown Family win. You just hope Shay's a good person. Me too, friend. Me too, because she don't
They
know
not
Shay
grandkids.
Okay, period.
Oh my goodness.
But
Y'all
Shay,
be
she
on
got
it.
Shay, with her everywhere she go. And Shay is going to be her new personal assistant, according to Jag. Can the courts enforce Jaguar into custody of the state, friend? I don't know. Don't give me the line win. What plan did she have when bonded out of jail? She wanted you to pay for a hotel for her room. Lied. You did what was economical, etc. And she's being unreasonable and ungrateful. My. Let's talk about it, friend. Hey, messenger for the spiritual army angels. What's going on?
Good evening, King. All, all I want to say is for Jaguar because, I was diagnosed as they try to diagnose her. Just show them that she independently could take care of her own mental health. That's her legal right. She needs to tell that judge, I am going to be a part of an outpatient clinic, independently taking care of my mental health, Your Honor. Point blank, bottom line. Excuse me.
I know that's right.
My throat. Yeah, it's in here, but my something's stuck in my throat. But yeah, that's all she has to do because it's her legal right. Like she's not allowing nobody to violate her rights. If somebody is trying to harm
I'm
her,
waiting
she
for
has
St.
a right
Hudson to
to
tell
call the
us.
police,
Shoot.
as long as they're not calling the police on her.
I'm waiting for St. Hudson to tell us this, because I was like, what happened to the kids? I like, I'm thinking he older. Got St. Hudson, help St. Hudson, help us. What's up, Martin? Let me check my likes now, because, let me see how y'all treating me in the like section. Oh, man, can we get 5 likes? Can 5 of you guys hit that like? I only need 5. Can we move up on the like section? Support the channel. I don't ask y'all for a single red penny. I don't ask y'all for a single red penny. But I do ask for a like. We need 4 likes. Everybody tell y'all the same thing. Support the channel. Support the channel. I don't say, hey, hit that Cash App. I don't say, hey, I don't say none of that. If you guys do that, that is on you guys to do that. But we could get 2 more likes. We can at least get 2 more likes. These channels have to be supported. They gotta be supported. Y'all got to help support. I don't care if you is a Bush baby. You still watching it. And I appreciate you guys too. We need just 2 nice people to hit the like. Just 2. I don't know why YouTube have it to whereas, you got to get these likes to stay afloat, but that's it. You got to get these likes to stay afloat. There we go. Whoever hit that last 2, thank you kindly. I appreciate you. We want to know, St. Hudson, about the grandkids. Cause me and what you call it was kind of confused here. Me and Queen Kish kind of messed up. We wait for you to tell us what the grandkids mean. I'm thinking, I know what the heck are they? We were thinking he had grandkids. Shit. Shoot, you got me and Queen Kish all fucked up. You got us all fucked. We got to speed us up. She said, what? No, don't what? But I'm thinking he got like older kids, the grandbabies is young. Then she said, no, not actual grandkids. What? And then as I'm taking it, one time he said, I'm taking the grandkids out, taking the grandpa. I'm like, okay, he's a good grandpa. You know what I'm saying? Then she said, they're not actual grandkids. God damn it. You see how they do us, Keish? Just kids that he took in from the street. But my. Well, God bless him.
She don't,
I'm a fast
like
over her.
That's my money. Okay, if you want to support Jag, where the GoFundMe link at? Okay, it's still active for now. Okay, on period. Let me go see why it's still active. I still ain't shut it down. I don't know why. I can still need some help. Shit, that's why. uh, let me see. Shit, maybe this some of this will come through soon. Get some help. Let's see, I got the link right here. Oh, so how do you guys feel about Jaguar being put out of that facility? Like, I mean, about the internet being cut. Like, how do you feel? Like, were they justified in cutting the internet? How would you feel if they cut the internet off on you?
Well, I'm a person that understand my situation, so I feel like Jag had the right to do what she wanted to do, and the people got a right to run their business the way they want to run their business. It goes both ways, you know. Like Jag to run amok everywhere she goes.
Queen Key.
You get to choose, but they get to choose to do what they do. So I'm a person that I believe in freedom. So with y'all. Listen, y'all did an excellent job. That's all I know. I know who to call if I get locked up.
Okay.
King, you know I got your number. And y'all just get me out.
I got you, friend. I'm coming to get you, friend, because I know you're going to do right. I know you're going to do right.
Yo, baby, just get me out.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way. What she did? I'm like, what she did? For real?
Let alone, don't find me a place to go for $75 a week, baby.
Okay. Girl, I was like, oh, this is perfect. I mean, the location that I was shown. Okay, so the location that I was shown is different from the location that Jag's at. I assume that they all are the same. So the location I was shown, Jag would have had her own room, king size bed.
Ain't nowhere in the world in a facility you getting your own room in a king size bed, but whatever. What's up, baby? You can unmute, babe. Miss Hudson. She got to click back in. All I know. Oh no. It's already Monday. It's already Monday. She got a couple of hours. According to my time and Texas time. Well, according to Texas time, it's already Monday.
I mean, when I seen the facility, wasn't even nobody in there. I said, anybody there? She said, yeah, it's only 2 people here, but they work. So, but that facility was in Houston. Jaguar is in Dallas. So I don't even know how the distance between both of them when, but, we wanted Jaguar to be as close as she could.
There we go. Hey.
What's up, baby?
How are you?
I am rested up.
Rest, blessed, and highly favored.
Mm-hmm. That's how I'm rested up. Because I have been busy. Then I come thinking I'm going on and I'm knocked out.
Hi, everybody.
So I'm catching up. I am catching up.
Well, his grandkids apparently are just some kids that we call them kids. They just young adults. They're not minors anymore that needed a place to stay that he took off the street. They're not his actual grandkids that are like blood related.
That guy had me and Keisha messed up. Because I always kept saying, well, then he'll never talk about the kids. But he always talking about the grandkids.
No.
But that's probably why he never said on my son or my daughter. Because them are not his grandkids. Oh, man. What do you feel will happen tomorrow?
Well, see, we all know Jag is not going to go to her court hearing because when she's free, as far as she's concerned, the case is done and she won.
Have mercy.
They open them doors.
Have mercy. Have mercy.
I didn't know that you didn't know that Jamal Bryant, who is a pastor from I think Atlanta, his ministry, New Baptist Church, um, they asked him to donate to Jag's GoFundMe. He donated $1,000.
Oh, he was the one that did the $1,000.
Yes.
When somebody put, oh, okay. Oh, he better put some more then. Shoot, all them collection plates he taken up. And then put some, oh.
Well, that $1,000 was under the guise that Jag was gonna head up his music department.
Her court date is today. It is now. Wait, what's today? Sunday? Saturday?
But see, I thought it was the 13th. Is the 13th tomorrow? It's Tuesday. So I don't know who keeps saying Monday.
He did.
Well, she ain't gone. It could be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. As far as I would put money on
Jaguars, no day, right? No day.
Mm-hmm.
She better go, because baby, they're not playing. She could fuck around and find out if she want to.
They should never let her out of that jail cell.
Sometimes they do that because if they know that we can't give her that much time on this, sometimes they really want you. So they're going to let you slide with some stuff so it can build up.
That too.
You know, they play a lot of games and that's their profession. So that'll be all on her. If she want to fuck around and find out, she going to fuck around and find out if she don't go.
Well, part of the bond condition is she has to notify the court of any changes of address or employment. And no direct or indirect threats or harassment.
Because remember, she's already going to court for jumping bond anyway. You want to do it again? Fuck around and find out.
And I can't believe that they put her in a domestic violence shelter to begin with.
It's supposed to be. No, I think it's a place where it could be like domestic violence or whatever. I don't think it's like solely for domestic violence.
Well, the women there have code names, and that place is off radar. And there's a lot of battered women that go there, and that's nothing to play around with at all.
Yeah, but on their behalf, that's for the money. And then they probably figure, you know, if she's in a facility that maybe she'll stay there because they want her to go to court. But then again, you know, but
they could have put her in a Y. They don't like why they putting her in no like place with back no.
Because they probably thought that being that it's a sober house too, she wouldn't like get high or whatever and not make it. But as you see, she's gonna do what she wants to do. They might figure maybe, you know, she won't be getting drunk and smoking that cheap, but you know, she can still have her cigarettes. But in their mind, you know, that's the best. That was, I mean, as they say it. Remember, we don't know nothing. This is as they say. You know, but she don't go tomorrow. I want to see what he gonna have to say. If she don't, if it's Monday, we gonna see. I don't know. Cause baby,
Wild and crazy kids.
Ain't nothing wrong with being friends to the end like Chucky, but as Sean said, I can't go down with you. You could be
because at the end of the day, one thing that Jag does have that these boys don't have, but she does have a little bit of the safety of the ADA on her back, and they don't have that. So they really need to leave this woman alone. And 4 years is not a lot. They still don't know. Like King Payne, you said like he knows her for 4 years. He still don't know her. That's still a stranger to him, for real.
No, I'm saying in his mind, being that he figured they go back so long, they are friends.
His
I
mind
didn't say
seems a little
I
slow.
didn't say he knew her, because I just said he feels that they're friends. I knew her for 4 years. She's been this way, a roller coaster since the day I met her, and she's still a roller coaster. So some people like the ride.
People have been unalived on a lot of roller coasters.
Baby, I don't do roller coasters. I'm sorry. I don't like the ride. I don't do roller coasters. But some people, it's like sometimes you may have that type of friend, like you may not do it, but you get a kick out of watching them do it. Like, girl, I know you, whatever. But a lot of people have relationships like that. They got friends like that stay in fucking trouble. And it's like, God damn, what do you do today? You did what? Say what?
And a lot of this still don't make sense. There's certain things I wouldn't do for my friend. My friend could tell me that they want to burn down their house. I'm not gonna go buy them gasoline and matches. I'm gonna be like, no, that sounds crazy. Sit your butt down somewhere.
No, they still gonna do it. If somebody want to go, they're gonna do it.
They can do it, but I'm not gonna buy them the gasoline and matches.
No, I'm not. No, ma'am. I said they are still gonna do it. I didn't say I'm gonna give it to them, but I'm just saying she's gonna still do what she wants to do. That's why you gotta get. Sometimes you gotta have. Yeah, you can hear the stories. What? That's why I specifically said you could be doing nothing, because some people don't do none of that shit. But that word, really, girl, you crazy. All right, speak to you later. That don't mean you down with them, and that don't mean you rolling with them.
Mm-hmm.
But people do got friends like that. You amazing, as I say, amazing stories. Every day is something, but that don't mean you down with it. Sometimes that's your life. But I don't know. But like I said, they let her out because they really want her to stay in. And if she does not make it there, she's gonna fuck around and find out.
And I really don't know what they think, like what talks they think they're giving this woman or what.
Well, they're shaking in their boots right now. Believe me.
Yeah, because she will throw them in front of any like.
They are shaking in their boots.
They pow-pows. She will like put them put them in front of the fire. Like she don't give a F about like she may be their friend, but they ain't her friend. And that's for real. She will put them in front of any firearms or anything like that. Like they will be the fall guy for her in any instance.
And then
she don't give a F about nobody.
And then he said they got the ride ready. Well, you had the ride ready before, and she went the opposite way now, didn't she?
She ain't got no problem saying it was their idea. They did it. I'm crazy. And that,
Yeah, but the thing is, he said we already got the ride set up. You had the ride set up before, and she went the opposite way, remember?
I still got a feeling that like something will pop up and it'll be like Legina. Like whose idea was it to get Legina butt down to Texas? And she could easily be like, they did it. It was their idea.
Legina, Louisiana, she got herself down there. Where's she at now? She's
at Genesis' house. But now, both of them are.
I seen a little a partial today, but I done knocked myself out again. Y'all know I'm getting old. So I done knocked myself out again, right? I be doing the lean back, boy. I swear for God, they should know. Like, damn, 2 hours passed. Like, shit, I went to sleep. But I seen a little bit. It's just something about her, But me, I just do the content. I really don't care too much about it.
Here's the thing. Everyone says it was Legina's. Legina did it herself, and Jaguar did it herself. As someone with a grown niece with autism and a daughter with autism, the American Disability Act is nothing to play with. And coercion when dealing with people with mental illness and her family did have a white warrant out on her. I don't know if it's still active. If anything was to pop up, if it does, I'm not saying that it will. If it does, either one of them could easily claim coercion, and the ADA is a very strong. It's a very strong like action in this country. And they could easily say that those two men coerced this whole spiel. It's a possibility, and don't act like this country's government goes easy on black men.
Which is true. 100% true.
Especially with women and human trafficking. Please, like for real. It's nothing to play with. It. Even if they do, like, who wants to go through all that? Two mentally disabled women.
Damn, Shay disabled too. God, they all fucked up. Shit.
Us against them. Like, why are you playing? And they still won't leave. They still won't let these mentally ill women go. Leave them alone. You got GoFundMe's going and a bunch of people telling you, like, what are y'all doing? Like, when are you gonna let it go? And now you got Jag in there, like with this safe haven, going back and forth with these people. Are you crazy? Like, what is, like, y'all still?
Well, all I know, we won't know nothing. They keep saying Monday. According, it is now Monday. So she got a couple of hours left. She got like a good 6 and 6 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. She got like 9 hours to get her thoughts together. Or we gonna see what they say then. Because all of that, they said they got everything ready. Okay, they got everything ready. That's what they say. Because my thing is the courts, they let you out for a reason, or they keep letting you get away with small stuff because all that's gonna add up, and they want you to keep, just like when somebody learn how to steal, they start off with something small. And people will turn a blind eye to it because you ain't gonna get that much time. But then you keep thinking, hey, I don't get caught. You're gonna keep wanting to steal bigger. That's when they got you. They don't want to get you. So she already did not, she broke the bond, didn't go to court for whatever reason. Let her not go tomorrow.
And it's an election year. Y'all keep playing with fire.
And then it was stated that you can't 1 minute say that they're going to drop all the charges, but then the next minute you say that you're going to fight it. So why do you have to fight something that's going to be dropped? And if they wanted to drop the charges, they could have just did that when she seen the judge. So that's not what it appears to be. Tomorrow is going to be fate or not, it's going to be regular jail. If they find her guilty, it's either going to be mental home or jail. Either or. If they get her on them charges. If they drop it, she'll go home. But I don't know about that, because if it was going to be dropped, it would have been dropped already. You don't have to go back to court for them to drop something. But again, I don't know how the system go. But if they was going to drop it, they would have dropped it and sent her home from the get-go. But again, I don't know how the system go.
In Texas?
You're not going to... like you telling me you're going to drop it, so I have to stay in jail for you to drop it. I don't know. Maybe Texas, some new shit. Some new thing. I don't know.
And they're dealing with, oh gosh, this cyber mess too. Like a lot of what does it? I got a feeling they're gonna add some shit to this for real.
That's what I'm saying, sis. That's exactly what I'm saying. It just doesn't sound right. So all I know is she's gonna think that her and Shay is Thelma and Louise. She gonna fuck around and find out. She gonna fuck around, because then that means you can never go on no social media, because they will find They would bing 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 bing. Doop, she right there. So you could never go on social media again. You can never collect money again. And when you want to run, you want to run for real.
And that case file is a lot thicker than people think because she has a history of nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Because she runs her mouth too. Like she runs her mouth.
See, her running her mouth ain't the problem. Her committing crimes is the problem. Anybody can run their mouth. Anybody can run their mouth. As long as your mouth is your mouth. People don't have to like it. But once you start breaking the law, that's where the problem is at. So if you got a big mouth and you're breaking the law, that's I'm gonna get your ass back. So if you're not breaking the law, you can have all the mouth you want. You can say whatever you want to say. That doesn't mean they like it, but the minute you break the law, they're like, I finally got your ass and I'm gonna shut you up. Like they did Nature Nut. Like, I'm sick of your shit. And now you can't talk to nobody. Sick of your mouth. But they had to wait till he broke the law first. Then they shut you up. So I just think that is more. I hope she go. She better enjoy herself. She got 9 hours to enjoy herself. But I'm trying to figure out, for a person who doesn't have a phone, how are they in contact with her?
Shay has a phone. Didn't Shay have a phone?
But then they said she was using their phone
in the house.
Girl, I don't know.
Yeah, she was using a landline in the house. But I think Shay had a phone. The last she did. I wonder. See, somebody had to get that live that she posted.
Yeah, but last time I checked, remember when she lost her phone the first time? Remember she said she didn't have anybody numbers. So did she write their numbers down this time?
I don't know. I know she has Sean's number in the chicken joint because she was calling him.
Where she had his number at?
She must have wrote it down.
That's why I said. Remember the last time she said when they kept her phone? Remember she said, but she was telling people, but remember she had access to get online when she had the other phone. So how does she have these? How do they have these numbers? I don't know. If so, does she have a phone or don't?
I don't know. Does Samsung have some type of cloud type of?
That wouldn't be on somebody else's phone. To my knowledge, I don't know.
If she gets a phone, I know Shelly has her phone.
Right, Shelly had, unless she called Shelly to get the people who she needed numbers.
I do not know.
Yeah, but sometimes when you've been doing stuff for so long, people get kind of comfortable and they don't realize all these things are adding up. This shit is for real.
Now people are saying that they think that she didn't leave the place, but I don't think that's true. I don't know. But
that's why I put a question mark, because you never know. You never know. You never know.
She ain't gonna make it far if she does. If she really is out on the lam, she's a wild turkey. She is a Tasmanian devil. She ain't gonna make it far. She's not quiet enough. She's not demure enough. She'll be busting holes in cars and shit.
Oh, goodness gracious. And what's up with the husband?
Apparently, they were in contact. That's what Sean said, and he's gonna do a live and have a little, gossip about it tomorrow. A 2-hour live.
I thought he wasn't speaking to him no more.
Apparently, she tortured him.
No, I thought he said he wasn't speaking to the husband no more.
People say a lot on YouTube, you know.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
She told her boys to do, and they did. So she
But
got them under a spell.
yeah, but we, like I said, we probably, a lot of us is new to this, but they said she's been doing this all her life. But
Yeah.
it, as I hear her story. Even though there are some inconsistencies in it, it does not take away. She was created. That side of her was created. It could have been her mama. It could have been her papa. It could have been all them beatings or whatever. But they created that to the point that she's running away. She done had boyfriends since 13, 14, and 15. So that's why I tell people beating kids don't work. It only make them not do it in front of you. But they still go do what they want. People like, I'm gonna tell you that. No, tell them, if you're gonna beat your child, don't beat them too often. Beat them once in a blue, because all you do is make them think of a different way to do it. But they're gonna do it. Beating your kid, they don't learn nothing but not to do it in front of you. But they are still going to do it. So I don't know. But I mean, the whole family just needs to go get therapy together. Together.
You probably tried, and she's just a menace. And I asked the people that know her from back in the day. I was just told stay away from her. She's a menace. She's crazy. Don't
And
hang out with her. Definitely don't drink with her.
And crazy do what crazy does. Crazy do what crazy does. And sometimes people is so comfortable with that, they're never going to get help. So I know people would like to help her, but in reality, just like a lot of people, they are comfortable. That's what they used to, and that's all they know. So why change? And at that point, you don't look at all the lives that you're hurting because you're comfortable where you at. And then they're comfortable making you uncomfortable because that's what they do. So
she's not peaceful. It's what it is. That's why her whole family, like I tell my people all the time, when you see people's whole family don't mess with them.
Yeah, but all of them fucked up. So
exactly.
She ain't the only one. All of them are.
Yeah, ask yourself why. Sometimes, most of the time, there's a good reason.
Because she spoke upon her father's family. She never spoke upon her mother's family. Like, if the mother is really like schizophrenic and all these other things, she never spoke upon like what happened, like what made her mother that way. Was she born that way? You know what I'm saying? She spoke upon the grandfather and he was supposed to be dancing with the Nicholas brothers and all these, but she never got into the mother. If you've seen the interview, she never spoke upon the mother's side.
She called everybody's mother schizophrenic, but the mother, apparently the father was really the abusive one, and he abused the mother. But the whole family, yeah, they're all not wrapped too tight.
Right, but she never spoke upon the mother's side of the family.
Yeah.
She only spoke upon the father's side. So what happened to the mother's side? Like, where's the aunts, the uncles? Where are they? Like, where's they? Like, she knew everything from 1900.
I don't believe none of that crap, by the way.
I mean, I don't know if to believe it or not, because some stuff in there is believable, because something made her the way she is.
She watched a couple of movies, read a couple
and no. That's not no movies. That's not no movies. Nature Boy made up movies. I can tell the difference. When Nature Boy, 1 minute he was DMX, and 1 minute he's this, and 1 minute he's that. Nature Boy makes up movies because you can literally tell the character. Now, a lot of stuff may be off, but things that happen in that house. For all of them to move away and all this other stuff, things happen in that house. And like I said, we don't know nothing about the mother side. She only spoke upon the father side. So what is it that made her not? Did she not know them? Like, is it that she can't? She could talk about everything else, but she cannot talk about that. Is that the real? Is that what made her what she is now?
Did you see the Tasha K interview?
Yeah. I think I showed. Yeah, I showed it. I showed it on here when it was out. But with this, and remember, we're gonna get part 2 of this tomorrow. Of the and Tony did part 1. You know. But either who is nothing we could do but watch the show. But watch the show and see what's next. God damn it. See what is next.
She needs to be impatient for real. Before I said she needs to be impatient, but for real, before I really like she gonna run into the wrong person because she's getting older, and when you're young and sprightly and cute, people let you slide with stuff a little bit more. But now you getting older, and the alcohol is taking a toll on you, and people ain't gonna let it slide as much. You're gonna run into the wrong person at the right time, or the right person at the wrong time.
Baby, that's or you gonna run into that person who's really scared. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that right. You're gonna scare the shit out of that person. And that person gonna pop you.
They're gonna stand their ground.
That's why you can't be. I don't be trying to intimidate nobody, because there's always that one in the back, that scared one in the back, and they're gonna be like, it's gonna be either you or me. And there's a lot of people in jail because of that.
Everyone don't yell back.
I
said everyone don't yell back.
Exactly. But T-Pain, he could front all he want. He can't even get half of the words out his mouth. That's why I say he's shaking in his daggone boots, I believe, praying that her ass make it there tomorrow. Because ain't nothing like somebody, you made a fool of me. Tell me why. Oh, he gonna be singing that song. If her ass don't make it there, oh my God.
The safest place was in that clink clink.
Yeah, but like I said, if she's comfortable, because I understand like what she tells them, and I do hope for it to be true. But reality is, if she can't make them arrangements, she can't get none of that stuff done until her mind is right. So, beautiful. First of all, you got to remember too, even having the voice and could sing, you have to remember that voice was for the 90s. Even though you can get gigs and stuff, yes, but to be back out popping, we in 2023. The voices has changed. They don't care about talent no more.
She don't want to sing. That woman does not want to sing. She wants to drink.
Even if she wanted to, that she could get gigs and stuff, but that just like, regardless of how much we like Jill hit, what the hell is her name is?
Jill Scott
and all that. Their music fitted that time. The music that they're singing now is not the same music. They don't have the talent. So it's not like you're gonna make a record because we in 2023. You could get gigs and you could do a lot of different things, but to get that stardom back again, you cannot, because these younger girls, these 19 and 20-year-olds are doing something totally different. Totally different.
Music doesn't even make the money that it used to, and she don't want to sing. And what is she? And if she wanted to like really make a singing career, maybe go overseas, she can't fly overseas. So like, it's what is she gonna do?
That's what I'm saying. So I understand what they want, but we're in 2023. It's anything is possible. But if you look at how the where we at in music, it's not the same. It's not.
They should have gave that money to the people that she owed her salve money to.
People themselves, right? I be trying to feel sorry for people, but I don't, because they haven't seen it. They didn't see a bunch of it. They saw one of it. But I could buy something too and say, hey, I made it, and people buy it. People don't do no research. And then that's why I hate when people be like, oh, this person's scamming. No, they're not scamming. It's up to you to send your money. A lot of times people got to take, if we want them to be accountable for what they do, people got to be accountable for their dumb actions too. If we're going to speak up, ain't no way in the world you're going to tell them be accountable, then you should be accountable too. They could say all these different things, but if you know that this continues to happen and you want to send your money, that is not a scam. That's you just giving your money away. We got to be a little bit smart here.
I wonder if do they ever get those t-shirts? People ever buy them t-shirts?
I don't know, but that was a nice t-shirt. The way they did that shit was hot. That shit was nice. They could have just took off the free part and just put the Jaguar there. That's whoever did that, they picked the right pictures and they did it really nice. They did a very good job.
I hope that whoever bought a t-shirt got their t-shirt. At least somebody that bought something from pertaining to Jaguar. I hope they got it.
Oh God, free my money, right? Free my money.
Jesus Christ. Between the and then they were still the Philadelphia people said that they were still getting charged. Like, just somebody. I want somebody to just get a win off of this situation. Like,
under the court stipulations, she cannot go live or anything. That's court mandated.
This damn woman is pushing 50 years old, acting like a fucking teenager.
Girl, some people don't grow. Some people die still acting like a daggone kid. Some people just never grow up. I mean, men, I be like, how old are you? They're old asses up, but they can't tell them they ain't young. But don't that you ain't see the t-shirts? But those t-shirts, that they did a very nice. Whoever did that did a very nice job.
They over here giggling like this. Oh, Jag is Jag. Like,
but sometimes people does that as it's like a mechanism that they use because they really feel this way. So I have to, like, some people, they have to think, well, let me just laugh it off to make it seem, but they really worried. But it comes off as a laugh or whatever. But it's like, damn, let me bite my nails. God damn it. Lord, please, girl, please go to court. Please, 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 please go to court. So that's like a mechanism like some people use. And some people, like, stuff could be like really serious. And they like, what the hell are you laughing at? But it's a mechanism that some people do. But yeah, because the way he was talking, it like a nervous laugh, like a nerve. I forgot the correct term for it, but it is a nervous laugh. Yes, cocaine. Exactly. But it's another word, but we're gonna leave it as nervous laugh. That's a nerve laugh, baby.
Well, he should be. And then in a little humility.
That's what the
Look at-
laugh is. Because your nerves is like that. So it just make you just. But the way he talked, that laughing and the way he talked, you could tell did not go together. So you know, like oh. You understand what I'm saying? A defense mechanism. God damn it. That's it. It's a defense mechanism. Defense mechanism. Exactly. So
So are you
that's what that was.
so is it putting up your forearms?
Putting up your forearm. I'm gonna put mine up. Let me see. Okay, I put mine up. My hands in the air. I got my hands in the no.
For him, like above his face.
Let me try that. Let me try that. Above my face. But yeah, I'm glad I don't have that laugh. Yeah, but some people have it and make you want to like punch them dead in the face. Like, what the fuck is funny? But then you realize nothing is really funny. That's some people really do that. It's very annoying, but people do that. You know, because they're trying to hide how they really feel, and then that laugh come out, or that they'll do a smirk, you know, acting like they don't care. But in all reality, when you do that, I know you do. Because ain't shit funny about no part of that conversation. Not one thing. Because we all be laughing. You know, but I don't wish nothing bad on nobody, but shoot, baby, I don't know. That's a lot of fixing to do. And then we are not doctors. Yes, I know. I used to question the laugh, but now I know why they have that laugh.
I just pray nobody is in danger at that facility, because
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very serious. A lot of people do wind up losing their life because of partners, that are looking to end someone's life because of domestic violence. I've lost family members because of domestic violence. It's nothing to, bat an eye at or giggle at or anything like that. Be so dismissive about.
But who got domestic violence?
Like women in that shelter.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah,
be so
I don't play with DV at all. I am such an advocate for it. Believe me, I'm the type of female that I'm just be thanking God I'm alive, because I'm the one that jumps in.
And to be to the point where you have to run to a shelter, because that's, it's nothing to just be like, so who cares, like, they used the computer and left it open and stuff like that. No, that men will go tooth and nail to find out where like someone is, so they can
right. She compromised the address, but then let's just pray that they don't, even though the address is out there, they don't know that the person is in there. Remember, you can have any address, that don't mean they're there. So just pray it went like that. But you're 100% correct. That was compromised. I'm like, Dad, you can put in, you didn't know your password to put in your own damn name. You had to use the facility name. God damn it. Oh man. Yeah, because she was cocaine. She was writing when she was typing in on the YouTube or whatever. She was using the facility name was popping in. She never signed them out, because you can't sign them out, because then you don't know their password to sign them back in. And then she didn't come in under, I think it was like a visitor or something people have on a computer. Yeah, she used their account.
And then she purposely doxed them. She went live with the homegirl and was purposely doxing them when the woman got mad.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, she did a whole live.
On their account?
On their account, yes.
God damn it.
She was jagging.
Oh, man. Oh, man. And I think she know the minute she stop, everything stops with it. And if this is what this is like her gasoline, it fuels her. So why would you want to be regular? You know, like, then, I mean, damn, nobody's going to watch me. I can't sing no more. I'm going to go back to being a nobody. As of now, whether we like it or don't like it, how they say, bad publicity is still publicity. She's still on the radar, and she's still in the algorithm.
And then she was trolling people on their account too.
Like I tell people all the time, the minute you want her to stop, turn her off. Change the subject. That's the minute. It's really just that quick. So people choose to keep her alive. People choose to keep her alive. So we can't complain so much when you got like 5, 6, 7, 8 people covering the story. So why would she stop? If she's trolling and she's looking at everybody's numbers, why should she stop?
You should have never took her out of jail. I can't believe they.
Even with them taking her out of jail, her name itself, people still kept her in the algorithm with her, even with her in jail. The minute we change the subject, all that stops. We feed her. We're feeding her. Even if it's negative, we're still feeding her. The minute you want her to stop and do right, change the subject. That's how simple. Imagine everybody talking about something else at the same time. So you could be dead right. Everybody could be dead right on what they're saying. Hello?
Hey, what's happening, ladies? How y'all doing?
I'm doing fine. How you doing?
Yeah, this Uncle Charles. How y'all doing good tonight?
I'm doing fine, and you, Uncle Charles?
Let me just say this in all fairness. This with Jaguar, this started a long time ago. It started when she was young, at her young age. Now, she decided to be in the music industry.
Mm-hmm.
Had a good run. And when her career stalled, all of a sudden, she got mad at the machine. Well, how can you be mad at something that you was a part of? And when it didn't work, she went on the attack. Attacked everybody. Everybody in the music industry, friends, family. She did it all. See, you don't play crazy. You either crazy or you ain't. It's nothing in between that. I'm talking about let the air out your own tires crazy. That's how she act. That's how she act. And what I can't understand is that she go on and on and on, and she don't realize that, hey, I got a problem. Let me address my issue, and I can get myself straight, and maybe I can get back in the game. But she's not going to do that. She's on the warpath because everybody did something to Jag. Let me say this in all fairness. My uncle, God rest his soul, he lost his mind. And then he asked him, Papa, when did you think you lost your mind? When I was on the steps of Booker T. Washington College. He didn't lose it in Vietnam. He didn't lose it out in the street. He lost it at school, which begs to differ. What the hell is they teaching in their schoolhouse? See, you just don't begin being crazy. You have this start from a long way back.
Mm-hmm.
This start from long. And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this in close. When you have a problem, I had a friend that was on crack real bad. He said, "Man, I ain't on crack. Man, ain't no crack. But your eyes sitting in your head like aluminum foil. Yeah, you own something until you admit that. You ain't go nowhere 2 times soon. Your ass is gonna be messed up. And Jag remind me of, I don't know if y'all ever watched Mayberry, but Jag remind me of Otis. He was the town drunk. And they got tired of going to get Otis. Every time around, he crazy. They got to go get him. Every time, until they got tired enough till they gave him a damn key to the jail. And now he can go lock his Otis up. This is how it works. She need to admit she got a problem. She need to go ahead and clean herself up. If singing what you do and you do it good, then get back out there and sing. But as long as you keep doing this, let me tell you something. I don't know nobody jumped off a bridge yet and lived to tell about it. I ain't found one yet. I've been looking on YouTube and I don't see nobody. And that's what she's gonna do. They're gonna let her implode on her own. They ain't got to touch her.
Yep.
To touch her. That's all I got to say. Is I appreciate y'all.
You're 100% right. Thank you, Uncle Charles.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a fact, Uncle Charles.
That's exactly. That's why I said when people comfortable in what they're doing, and if it works, don't look for the change. Don't look for it. But you can't be like so mad at it when you're feeding it. If you're feeding it and you're covering it, that go for me and anybody else. We're keeping that alive. So if it's something that we claim we don't like, then why not change the subject? So somewhere down the line, we like it. I know one did jump off the bridge too, and they made it. How, I don't know, but I'll look that up later. So, but I know, God damn, I hope I don't got to do my grandma nap tomorrow, because I damn sure want to know if she may took her ass to court tomorrow. Yeah, when you've been the way you are for so long, and then she's fixed by nature. She's fixed by nature. That's a Taurus for you. So she's fixed by nature. You ain't changing her mind. She has to change it. So it's bad enough when you have mental issues and you fixed by nature. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And you can talk all you want. They don't hear you. They don't. Yeah, that's her normal. Yeah, cocaine. That is her normal. Exactly.
I never expected her to change. I know she's not going to change. It is not a point of liking or not liking her. I just know she is what it is. She needs to be put away. And I don't think ignoring her is going to change anything, because people like her too should not be ignored. They need to be addressed so they can be wrangled. You feel what I'm saying too?
I wasn't talking, about you, but what I'm saying is that if we know that the attention feeds people, so then once you stop giving them the attention, so now you're not feeding them. What's up, D?
But see, I also think that may be a problem too, because there's a lot of these like scammers and fork tongue and jokers and tricksters that also feed on people ignoring them so they can fester. You can't ignore certain aspects because they will fester and they will manipulate the weak-minded when they are ignored as well.
If you're not watching, but if you're not watching, what does it have to do with us? Do you understand what I'm saying? If none of us is covering it, that just like people doing that every day in real life, we don't know about it, and we're not giving it no shine because we don't know.
Well, like if you don't study certain, like you can't let certain wickedness fester. If you ignore it, it won't just disappear and go off into the wind. Because certain wickedness will prevail and fester if you just ignore it and just let it play.
The fire would go out, and
Not
if
always.
it, yeah, but it won't. But I'm saying that's done every day. So are we going to sit back and adjust every wicked person? They're not going to stop regardless. So does that, are we going to sit up there and just like everybody we know say, hey, you know, wicked, we're going to take care of that? Just like in real life, we'll leave it alone. This is still real life too. We can still
No, it's
leave
a
it alone.
balance to it, though. I'm not saying that, you know, it's like 100% on either side of the coin, but I do think that there is a definite balance.
Sometimes you gotta, like I said, if you know the main reason is attention, and you know that that's what keeping the fire lit, you know, once they realize, just like a child, we're not giving you the attention, a child is still going to act up, and they're going to keep acting up. They're going to keep acting up. But when they realize they're not getting, after a while, they're like, listen, let me just go on to sleep, or let me stop hollering and screaming. They're not going to pick me up. Yeah, so it's a process. It's a process. But if we think that we keep checking it, why? Like, for somebody who don't care what you think, why would they care if you check them? If you're gonna tell the truth, why would they care? Somebody will have to care. They don't care. All they care about is my name in your mouth. As long as my name stay in your mouth, I don't care what you say, because you're talking about me.
I just wanted to chime in on what Uncle Charles was saying about when did she lose her mind, and when did his uncle lose his mind. You know, I got that question asked about myself the other day at a graduation party. They asked me, when did you lose your mind? Because you're crazy. I said, I'm not crazy. I just say what I mean and mean what I say. But a purpose to the person that jumped off the bridge, he thought he could fly. And he lived to tell about it. He said he thought he could fly.
Oh.
But there is no changing her unless she wants to be changed. You have to want to do those things. That's just like with an addict. And my theory, my thoughts is, if you like it, you're not going to stop doing it. You're going to continue. And that's her. She thrives on her own behavior. And for some people, like her, Jag, this is her thriving off of her own behavior to be famous. And you're right, St. Houston. She can go be somebody better if she wants to be. She don't want to be. I pray that we all could be better, but if some people don't want to be, you just don't want to be. But when I got that handed to me this past couple of days that I'm crazy, I've been hearing that all my life, that I'm crazy. Some people say because I'm a Pisces. Well, my mama said I was crazy and she was going to beat me. But I'm just saying. I heard you say that a couple days ago, you and Cab, when you and Cab was up there together.
Oh God!
I was like, two Pisces together.
It was all three of y'all. The hell with y'all. Here we go again. God damn it! Now I got to hear about these damn Pisces.
Cab is strong-minded. You're strong-minded. I know I'm strong-minded. But sometimes I have to tell my own self, Deanna, back up, back off. You're going too strong on people. And that's when people will say, well, you're crazy. Should say, oh, you're a Pisces. I say there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with me. I am a Pisces. So what? I like it.
And I come on strong, but I'm not even strong-minded at all. That's the thing.
Here y'all go with these damn Pisces. And Kev better not pop his ass up neither. No, he gotta go to work in the morning. Then I ain't been on the stage with all y'all slippery fish, okay?
Don't you let her tell you that.
People like, why you
We love
call
you,
him a
Shug.
slippery? People be like, why you call him a slippery fish? I said it, and I said, can you hold a fish in your hand?
Nope.
All right. So people be thinking it's negative. I'm like, no, I call him slippery fish because
Nope.
you can't grasp them. You could try all you want. You cannot hold a fish in your hand. That's why I get
And my
slippery
niece
fish.
is a Pisces. I got 4 people in my family that are Pisces, and guess what? We all do not get along. I'm the only one
A
they'll
lot of
say
people
is
are
crazy.
born.
That's because they need to blow up your whole season. Cause usually, but I know one thing. I got so mad. I just said, like, this Gemini season. I'm like, you know what the hell? But y'all, happy birthday to all of y'all. I know too many of y'all damn Jims. I'm like, God damn. I got tired of every day. I done did a whole happy birthday. I'm like, another one? Damn, happy birthday. Jim, the
And
Jim
the
season.
Leos. Well, don't forget yourself now, sugar babes.
What?
You a Leo.
And?
Your anger management is worse than
you ain't never
in
lied.
St. Houston and Cavs.
Yes, but you ain't never. I am a reformed woman, okay?
And that would be all together. I'm a reformed woman too.
I'm a reformed woman. I'm
reformed. What
reformed.
about you, St. Houston?
I am reformed, baby.
Are you reformed, St. Houston?
Yeah,
I'm
but
reformed.
yeah.
Somebody just said something to me.
Yeah, but y'all ain't got that Leo temper though. Y'all got
I was
that.
at a graduation party, minding my own
Y'all
business.
got that. Y'all got that. What's that? What y'all got? The pull up.
We ain't got to pull up. Oh well.
Yeah, y'all do, baby.
We don't have to pull up. We do a karaoke drive around. I have to change the wording.
But usually, like, what y'all Pisces though? I love my Pisces though. All my besties are Pisces. All my besties is Pisces.
Let's just say
All my besties is Pisces. All my besties is Pisces and Aquarius for some reason. I don't know why. But everybody I rolls with. I mean, I got a lot of friends, but my besties usually is Pisces and Aquarius. I don't understand, but we just fit. It did Pisces though. I'm gonna get your asses in some trouble fucking with me. I'm gonna keep it.
Let me put my combat boots on.
It's never a dull moment.
I heard you say that before, St. Houston.
I am reformed. God damn it.
I'm not reformed, and I'm not reformed. I've calmed down a lot.
No, I am reformed. I am,
but
the beast is still there. But I am reformed. I done been in enough trouble. I am reformed. I don't care about nothing no more. I don't care about nothing. I am reformed.
Hey, I don't think I know
any Geminis. Baby.
Is that June and July?
That's right now. That's the end of May, June.
My
end of May, June.
She's unalive, so
had to take off social media a bit. Been hearing around town that been going on. Lots to catch up on. And cocaine, ain't that some shit? Did you see how they sat up there? Cocaine. Did you see how they sit up there? And put the accident on fucking freaking Bigo with Pastor P.
What is you talking about?
That's why I'm talking to Cocaine. I didn't say Deanna.
Oh, right? Cocaine. Come on up, Cocaine. Hit the panel.
Ain't that? I'm like, damn, y'all didn't have to show that. I'm like, nothing is off limits on social media. It's crazy. Why would y'all show that? Did you see it, Cocaine?
I don't. Oh.
See what?
When they put Pastor P accident on Bigo, I'm like, y'all ninjas. I'm like, ain't that some shit? I'm like, who sits there? And that man is in, I mean, hopefully, he make it and everything, but that accident was something else. But like, who sits there and record that and then you put it on fucking Bigo? Like, there is no limit. I mean, there's no off button.
He had an accident?
Yeah, Pastor P was in an accident, girl. Oh, my
I
baby.
say he's okay.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, everybody.
And I was
Yeah.
like, and then you had half
Yes,
of the people,
ma'am.
and you had,
Okay.
and then you had poor
Hey, honey.
21. You had 21. Like
Oh, God.
I wish you died. And I'm like, yo, it's been crazy on them Bigo streets now.
I don't even know what that is.
That's actually where I've been.
I sort of kind of was there too. My Pastor P down.
Yeah.
Let me throw up my
Is that another app?
black spade. Yeah, let me just throw up my
Right,
black
right.
spade. Let me throw up my black spade.
Where was
Man,
Bigo?
Let me throw
it's
that
been
black spade up, baby.
crazy.
We right about now. We the church. We the church
Been
right
fighting
now.
allergies.
Right,
I gotta
right,
throw my
right.
black spade up in here.
Man, it's been so. I mean, it's been popping on them Bigo streets. Do you hear me?
Yes,
Like,
love. And
I mean,
I haven't watched Bingo in a while. And I'm like, God damn it. And then I'm like, when they showed the accident, I'm like, y'all don't have no regards. My
nope.
man just laid the fuck out. I'm like, God damn. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
And
Y'all
then,
ain't shit.
Madam Lowe is like, ladies, there go your penis. You no more penis, y'all. Y'all see it laying on the ground. I'm
Yo,
like, oh my God.
yo, did you see what you call it? He got mad when he talking about he threatened me. Zeus. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, he another one. Say what you want. He is the king of content.
Yeah. I mean, Cuddy got a shirt that says rest in piss. So, like,
I seen that shit. I'm like,
yeah.
whoa.
Man. That's why I come back and listen to Jag, and I'm like, the people on Bigo make Jag look like a saint. I mean, it's absolutely.
People don't know that. People don't understand. That's why people like, oh, her mouth is terrible. I'm like, y'all must don't
Yeah.
be on Bigo. Y'all ain't seen nothing.
Oh my God,
They be
man.
like Jag the devil, Jag Satan. I'm like, y'all ninjas y'all ain't heard nothing. Y'all haven't seen doxing. Y'all ain't seen nothing till you go on freaking Bigo, okay?
Oh man, I'm talking about people getting ran over with big old SUVs and people getting locked. I mean, it's
And
just been
even with
absolutely
Charlie,
crazy.
who was it who beat Charlie ass? His
Savannah,
Savannah, y'all.
yeah,
I love me some Savannah. Yo, I ain't
yeah,
know Savannah had them hands. That motherfucker took off running and shit, right?
yeah. She went in Watts too. She went in
Oh
Watts after
man,
that. Oh my God, they were shooting there too. I'm like, oh man, this is just too much.
I'm like, oh Jaguar. I'm like, this is Jaguar's nothing.
Nah,
Nothing.
I mean, shit. Them people on Bigo, man, I'm telling you, it's absolutely insane. I've
And
been
then
locked in over there. You hear me?
and right, and then people be like, oh Jaguar. I'm like, y'all have never heard of 21? That girl didn't even make it to her own kid's funeral. And she sat up there when she was with the other chick. Did you see all Christmas time come? Did you see all the things them people purchased for her fucking kids? She just
Yes.
whatever she put on that list, they bought.
Yes.
And the bitch didn't even take it to her.
And she, from my understanding, she was twerking. I didn't see this, but they were talking about she was twerking on her child that passed away. She was twerking on the hospital bed.
Yes, I showed that.
I'm like, oh my God, man.
I showed. That's when I used to cover it. Yeah, because what I used to do on my other channel, like if everybody was like having a bad day, I'm like, it's Bigo time, and then I got some older ones with Pastor P, because he's not as funny as he used to be.
Right.
But goddamn, if he didn't make your day.
Man, he was hilarious. But right now, and then I'm gonna stop talking about it, but everybody right now is mad because Eb broke the tea that he had surgery. I think it was today, and she was the first to report it in front of the church. because Journey was supposed to be the
Right,
spokesperson.
right, right. But the
And
thing, the crazy thing is, I thought she hated him. Key for
yeah, I
6.
know, I know, I know. She was about to cry when she was reading those fake articles. That's what I'm saying. They even put fake articles out that he passed away. I
No,
mean, it's
what happened was it was 2 accidents, and people
oh, it was
just
another one.
right, and that person didn't make it, and then they decided to assume that it was Pastor P. But I'm like, Pastor P, didn't your ass just get into an accident and you was rolling around on that goddamn thing like ninja?
Yeah. I
But
mean, it's absolutely
but
insane
to
over
see
there.
somebody laid out on the floor, just laid the fuck out on the floor like that, the fucking motorcycle looked like, it done went through hell, and then the person's
Mm-hmm.
car didn't look so bad. And I'm like, how do y'all show? I mean, how did y'all make that content?
Yeah, and making it their profile pictures. I mean, just
Holy
trolling the
shit.
heck out of the church. You hear me? I mean, it's they've been keeping me up all night, and I
Yes.
literally been dying laughing. I'm not
Yes.
gonna lie to you.
I'm like, I ain't watching the wow. I'm like, well, damn, what the hell? And that's a shame. I didn't even know what was going on here. But I sure enough had to check on my Pastor P now. I'm like,
Yeah, well, going back to 21, she's collecting cash apps on behalf of the accident. Because he talked about her kid, and she
but
didn't even go to her kid's funeral.
everybody talked about her kid. What?
Yeah,
Even she
yeah.
said that girl, that lady, she didn't even sit up there and shed a fucking tear. And all she did was hump on fucking Demi every day and got mad freaking money. And nobody even remember when the girl sat there. What was that shit? That fucking oil that we don't even eat. Why she ain't had no grease for the baby hair, and she put that Crisco on that damn baby hair. I
Oh my
said,
God,
God,
yes. And
God damn it, what the hell about watching here?
and they split a chicken nugget. Like she gave like the kids half of a chicken nugget. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like you compare that to to this, and I'm
Yeah,
like, okay, I can
yeah,
deal with this for right now.
yeah. That's why I don't.
Um,
That's why you don't hear me going, "Oh, jag this, jag that." I'm like, I see some of the shit, and look at all the time. Eb, that's why Nick, we always talking about Eb and her ways, but people don't catch on because they don't watch Bigo. I'm like, remember when her ass was stoned the fuck out? She
oh
nodded
my
her ass
God,
right the fuck out. Like,
yes. Oh
God
my
damn it,
God.
God damn it.
Woo!
Shit.
It's crazy. And then one more thing. So now, the guys on Bigo, the LGBT, they have they call it the backpack, but it's. And so they are not disclosing that they have it. And so it's like they're just um passing it around. You know what I mean?
The 3
And
letters.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's the whole scheme where if you have it, I guess the government is giving you like free housing and like a
Yeah,
free
but
hotel
yeah,
or something.
but shouldn't 21 see if she has it?
Yeah, right, because Breon has it.
Cause
Right.
Breon has
Hmm.
Breon is the only. I see a lot of trainees in the world. Breon is the only one you would have to look twice to see if that's because he looked whatever they did, then he's like a straight up ninja. You see no female
Oh yeah.
Breon. Breon like a straight up straight up ninja. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Breon has it.
Yep. Yep. And nobody has really talked about if 21 has it or not. I know it was she put it in a rap song or something, I don't know, but they still didn't, press her about it. But the way that they're spreading those 3 letters around, especially in Atlanta, it's unreal. I literally I'm in shock. And it's like they don't care.
I was just speaking upon this the
My little cousin got it
day.
in Atlanta, and he passed away real quick, and he wasn't even 30.
How long did he have it?
He had it not that long, like about maybe 7 years.
Maybe that's when he found out.
As soon as he moved, but he didn't really take care of himself either. And as soon as they moved there, he got it, and he like
Right. He must have been had it, but it was probably he never got checked for it. So by the time, because you got a lot of people now that's living long lives. So by the time it got to him, his viral was probably too low. He was already at the AI status, not the
yeah, and
AI
yeah, I know,
status.
yeah, I know that. But he's like, he just
Yeah, but that's no
it was
joke though.
sad. It was really
Yeah.
sad because it was in like the mid 2000s too, and he was young. He's much younger than me. That's my baby cousin too, and he just wasn't responsible. But it was very sad to watch.
Yeah,
It really is. I mean, all them sicknesses, but what it is, some people just feel like, if I got it, shit, anybody could get it. People, nobody cares anymore. It's like, fuck it. Well, you taking a chance, you gonna let me raw dog? Hey, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, it's like they literally don't care. I mean, they right now the whole controversy is over this 19-year-old who supposedly has it, and come to find out, he's been doing porno since he was like 16. So they came up with these fake documents or whatever to show the company so that he can be in these different scenes and stuff like that. And he's got it. And I mean, he's really 19 years old, and he's still having relations with people.
And you know what makes it so bad? People be knowing this.
Yes, I know.
And
Yes.
they still like F it. Like, what is the hell is wrong with people these days? I can see if you don't know, people be knowing that. And like everybody be knowing with the broccoli and cauliflower. They still like look at all the stories that was told about Nature Boy, even him having them 3 letters.
Mm-hmm.
How in the world is people still meeting him, giving him some? Especially after you seen what Malaya looked like.
Right. I mean, oh man, it's crazy. I don't know. Like, I'm just in shock. I mean, and
what the F does she have? Because she has some new single disease or virus. Like, what does she have?
There is no name for it.
And she can't have kids anymore. And she's over there taking doing some hookup.
What happened was they was all in them, they was all in this beautiful water that nobody else is in but them. So every country they went to, they picked up different germs.
Mm-hmm.
So it became a super germ that CDC said they got to run this test through the CDC because there is no name for it. So that is not a joke. That's the actual truth.
I remember when he removed her from the hospital, like that whole fiasco. Like they were all out in the car.
No, the funniest shit was when they got Velvet out of Dodge. Had the bitch in a wheelchair and everything. They rolled her ass the fuck up on out of there with the baby, right? So they wouldn't have to pay the bill. That was the funniest shit ever, right?
You know, kids anymore, but it's not transmittable, is it? No, right?
Huh?
I don't think Malia's is transmittable.
I don't know what she got.
No, we don't know. Like it says non-detectable. Non-detectable means you have it. It's just that your viral loads. Because I did a whole thing when they try to hit us with that bullshit. Because if you don't have it, it means negative. Non-active or non-detectable means that your viral load is so low, which means they got you from the beginning.
Yeah, I no comment on that. But anyway, switching to Jaguar real quick. Did you hear during her interview when she said something about Dr. York?
Yeah, she was doing something with his son.
Yeah, I was just kind of a little shocked by that. That she mentioned, him. I mean, I just venture to say that she might have been in some deep stuff, like some, I don't know. I mean, if she mentioned him and knowing everything about that,
but he got a lot of kids
family.
around, so That
Yeah, I
can't.
got to figure out what brother. I mean, what son that was. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But
Because
it wasn't the one that Terry had. It wasn't that.
I can't believe that y'all
I thought
believe
about
her this
him.
mess that she
It
said.
wasn't that one. It was a God. I can't.
She
I
also
cannot.
says that she was dating a hitman from the Gambino family. Why do y'all believe this mess that this woman says?
You
Well,
know.
I don't believe that part. But that Dr. York is plausible. But go ahead, Sugar. I'm sorry. Where did she go? She left.
I don't know. She was
I
just
don't
there.
know. She must have, but Jag be like,
I
I
here's the thing.
should believe.
Um,
I'm a little apprehensive, but that's just me. I'm sorry, y'all.
well, I do try to fact check some of the things that she says, but for instance, she mentioned her friend Nicole and her background, and you know, uh, I fact checked that, and then what she was saying about Nikki. I mean, most of it came to fruition by way of somebody I can't remember. Um, there was some documents or something, but I personally fact checked that Nicole situation, and there was a few other things that she has said. I mean, there's no way for me to fact check that Gambino thing, and really, to me, I think it's useless information because there's nothing we can do about it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what the purpose of it. Like,
Yeah,
besides her
me
just
too.
telling
Like that.
stories, you know what I
You
mean?
wouldn't tell nobody something like that. That's not even
Yeah,
to
I
just say
mean,
I'm part of that family and their MOBs or whatever. But I don't
yeah,
understand
but I've
half
never even
the
seen
things
them
like
date a black person, so I don't know. Maybe
And
whatever.
then Big L, she dated Big L, and she wrote for Foxy Brown, and
oh my
like
God, when she spoke of Foxy Brown, she had a smile on her face.
And
she is
escape.
insane.
It
See,
escaped.
I don't know. I mean, that part right there, I don't,
See, with
I don't
them
know about
things,
that.
with saying them things, they are provable, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They are provable. Certain things she say that she really making you think something is not provable. Like you have to like really decide, like throw something up in the air. Is this the truth? This not the truth? Is this adjective? And then you gotta really have a good ear, because
Right.
everything is not a lie and everything. So, but but
Right.
but they not popping like these big old, regardless of what it's not popping like these big old
Oh my God, man.
I said what I see my poor boy. I gotta throw my black spade up in here. I see my boy laid the fuck out. I'm like, y'all ninjas ain't shit. And what
I
is
mean,
the
they made songs up and everything.
and what
Mm-hmm.
is the coincidence that
Oh yeah, I know what you're
people
gonna say.
that you know on Beagle will be there with a camera? What is
That's
the coincidence?
crazy. Dale was right across the street, is what he said. And
And
they said,
and
mm-hmm.
and the other one like, yeah, I just happened to be driving in the car, and he just happened. I'm like, oh shit, that's past. Like, what is the coincidence? For a person could be living or not. What is the coincidence that somebody, your people from Vigo, is right there recorded? Like, what are the fucking chances? Like,
I
did you
know.
call him and like, yo, I'm ready to get in an accident? Be down here, square. Like, what are the fucking coincidence? I'm like, hold up.
Yeah. And they found him and brought him to Bigo. The dude that was on the video thing, Keys interviewed him.
Yeah, I heard. Again,
Yeah.
what are the coincidences on
Man.
this day? That's like you walking out, like right now, and something happened. What are the coincidences? Like you're a content creator you don't care for just happens to be right there. Like, what are the fucking coincidences? That
Right.
was crazy.
I mean, and the church is still giving their money to Mrs. White too. Like they're still, it's business as usual for them cash apps.
That's
So
why, and he's still content.
yes,
That's
he is.
crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, people, even if you dead, I'm not calling. You know what I'm saying? You can't
Mhm.
even die. You can't even die in peace. They still gonna use you as content.
Yep. I mean, they're accusing Ebb of using Empress and Royce to get hospital records to see when his surgery, because I guess they have access to that type of stuff. I don't know, but that's what the church is accusing. So they're gonna do an investigation. They've complained to the hospital and wants the hospital to do an investigation on who has
Yeah.
been. Mm-hmm.
Even though he ain't dead, you can't even be half dead in peace. God, I'm halfway there. God damn it, leave. You
You
can't.
ain't lying.
Can I be half dead in peace? Shit. Got my
Oh
body all
man.
laid out, stressed the fuck out. Oh my god. And
Yeah,
then
it's a mess.
and then for the people that's happy, I'm like, you know what? Even though people could have a terrible mouth, but on that damn thing, all of y'all do. How you was deaf on me and telling me it's good when your mouth just as worse as mine?
Yep.
Not near one of them have a good mouth. It's just
No,
that
I mean,
he
no.
just it's just that his game is a little bit better than yours, but all y'all mouths is terrible. Stop it. How
Yeah.
talking about whatever. Like we don't care. I'm like, God damn.
Yep. And OG Murder, he came on live and he was like, well, I just want to say that my apologies for talking about Keith and da da da. And then he says, psych. I wish, he just went into his little rant. I mean, that was crazy.
Yeah. And then my thing is this. Y'all just mad because y'all can't win the argument. And the same, even when it comes down to this situation, when it comes down to the snapping and getting at somebody,
Mm-hmm.
that y'all just mad because y'all, and then even just like a Jaguar, people say what they want to say, but they can't wait for Keith to jump on their page real quick. And so how Keith would jump in, say something smart, and then jump right
Mm-hmm.
off, and jump
Yep.
right off.
Yep. I mean, even Zeus, he said that, 2 days prior, P was in his comments, like talking about he's going to shoot him and
Right.
I mean.
But how many times have Pastor P has not said, I'll beat your ass?
Right.
I'll pay for the ticket and beat your ass. Then send you home, beating your ass. So it ain't nothing y'all ain't never heard before.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Crazy.
It's nothing none of you guys have not heard before. And just like how it is on anything, there are no friends. And if you think they're your friend, they just getting receipts from you to give to the next person. It's all the same shit. Ain't no friends.
Yeah, it really ain't no friends on Bigo.
Especially on
Jeez.
Bigo. There are nobody can't even tell. And then, not to mind you, they were the same ones that was threatening what you call it, baby.
Elias?
Yeah, that baby still make that.
Oh God, the pig noise or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something's not right. She was getting ready to fight last night. She walked outside at like 4:00 in the morning talking about she's getting ready to, unalive somebody if they're coming to, because it's some girl, I guess, did something to her like 2 years ago.
Wow.
Put the rocks.
The way she talk about her mom, I'd have been like, take your baby with you.
God.
I'd have been
Man,
take
she
your
cussed
baby
out her
with
mother
you.
so bad.
Take that child with you. Hate me, right? Matt, take that baby with you. You're gonna be fighting with one hand because you're gonna be holding on to that baby, damn it.
So yeah, she was on live just crying last night because I think 2 years ago, this girl threw bricks at her windows, busted out her windows.
Oh, her car?
To the house, I believe.
I think that was a car, not the house.
Was it a car? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, she was talking, and then the girl showed up and, it was like, we could do round 2. And so, Leah goes outside, and it's just crazy, man.
Remember when she makes 21?
Yes.
That was crazy too.
Oh
Oh my
my
God.
God, man.
They go looking for each other. That's why I said people talk about Jaguar. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, these people show up. These people is not just like talk. Like these people really show up at your door.
Oh my God, damn it. But I can, and I'm like, Ed, you know the man gonna curse you out. I just hope he get better. I hope he get better.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
gonna
hope
take
so
him
too.
time to heal, but I hope that he does heal and can still have that same spark.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Because we don't know if he obtained any type of brain damage. Because my man was laid the fuck out. And then, remember, he said it looked like nothing was wrong with him. And as soon as they turned to him, all that blood was coming out
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
of his head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said he had surgery on his head. I don't, but they said it was a success. So I don't know, what the ultimate ending is going to be, but
Yeah, but
yeah.
it's just so many sick people on this internet. That's why I'll be telling people, y'all gotta stop putting y'all emotions and y'all just watch the show. Sit back and relax and enjoy the show.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
that's all they giving you.
Yeah, because a lot of times, especially with Bigo, it's a lot of storylines, but there are some truths in those storylines.
Like I think
And so,
that's
hmm
just like um 21. How does somebody give her a penny? How do you abandon 5 kids? How do you abandon 5 fucking kids and speak to your kids in years? One passed away, and people still send her money. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
how do y'all still send her a penny? And how is the fuck is that okay?
man. And then she
And
was living in her car for a while, or so she say.
let's not forget, she what was I gonna say? God damn, what you was just saying? I was saying something about 21.
Yeah, I was just saying she was living in her car, but you were talking
Something
about
else.
the penny.
I was saying what?
You were saying, how do you give her a penny? How do you give her anything?
Yeah, after she abandoned. Oh, and she left the daggone baby with a great aunt. Damn lady half dead herself. What you gonna do with 5 kids?
Right. Yeah. And Saint, I don't know if Saint is still on here. Is she
Ain't
still on
back.
here?
She back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm
Yeah, Saint,
back.
that's who we're talking about. I don't know if you heard it or not. Is Sada Baby, the guy that Legina has talked about, that's his kid's mother.
I think that's a different Sada Baby because I don't remember Sada Baby doing no music with nobody. Because that's what
He
I
does
thought
music.
too.
They all do music. They all.
He
I
does
don't.
music, but you're saying it's another one? Because
It
this one is
has
out
to.
of Michigan.
That's what it
Am
said.
I
But
echoey? Am I
no,
echoing?
no, you good, baby.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But either way, yeah, that's that her. If that is that her baby daddy.
Allegedly, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
But
know, all them Dusties do music.
But baby, I couldn't believe when she was doing. How can you even put that? See, I can understand you doing dumb shit in front of the camera, but once you involve the kids, that the kids, none of their friends should have to ever grow up and see you put in what is that lard? A big
Oh God.
remember she had that fucking lard
Yes. Yes.
and doing the baby hair with it. I said, God damn.
It's just, oh God, it's crazy,
She
man.
said she ain't had no grease. So she said, well, this is grease.
Let's
Wow.
pray that she put some blue magic in that jar.
No, it was lard. It was the white lard, the because it was in a solid form.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And right on the damn thing, parting the hair, damn baby like she ready to cry and stuff, and getting the hair done and put use the goddamn lard. I said,
Mm-hmm.
that's when I thought you seen it all.
I know. I mean, she just, I don't know. She lives in Las Vegas now, and
Yeah, because
man,
TKO is trying to
Oh
get her right.
Lord.
But she's another Jag. Ain't gonna it's
Yeah,
not
she
going
is.
to happen. She's a younger
Hmm.
version. It's not, it's like her. You can't even be friends with her. Anybody she's friends with, it only lasts maybe about a week or so.
Right. Right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. She is similar to Jag. Like she just whoo.
Just like when Leah went to go see her, next you know they are going to fight. Every time somebody see her, even when Trina B saw her, and they always ready to whip
Oh
her ass.
yeah.
They was ready to whip
Over
her
Tommy
ass.
K.
Yeah, and
Oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh,
Hmm.
I haven't been on Bigo in such a long time. It sounds like it's crazy.
Oh, it's the ghetto, honey. It's. I think it might be below the ghetto. I'm not sure.
it's
I
But
used to
below.
call it municipal housing. Like for real. I used to call it municipal housing.
This below the gap. This. I'm
yeah, I think
sorry.
it's below. I think.
Anybody, I'm sorry if anybody live in LA, but this is LA tent peak. This LA tent shit. The tent city.
Yeah.
This that tent
Hmm.
city shit.
I used to tell Donut too. I was like, maybe you should go to Bigo. That sounds like the more like, it sounds like a place for you.
Man.
And
Man,
Jack used to be
honey.
on Bigo.
Yeah,
But they
she
used
did.
to be real strict on Bigo, like real strict. Is it still strict? Like you can't even say like nothing on there. Like they will kick you off real quick.
No, but they come back with a foo-foo. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
they come right back. They got foo-foos lined up for
Hmm.
days. Foo-foo lined up for days. I remember one time until he got his next foo-foo, Pastor P app was on YouTube. But
Yeah,
he was
Nature Boy
Yeah.
got kicked off of there permanently. That then he had to go to Migo.
Yeah, he
he
came back though.
he
Keys
came
got
back.
him.
Yeah, Keys got
Hmm.
him back.
Hmm.
And Keys making money for him now.
Yeah, man. I
Get
mean,
out.
you know what? I was listening. I think you might have heard this, Sugar. He was paying for the girls' hotel
He was first
or
of all,
something.
no, it was a
The
friend
rent.
that he knew, and then he paid for the girls to stay there.
Oh
It
yeah.
did. It didn't work out, and them four blind mice left like a thief in the night. Didn't even say bye.
Crazy.
And then
But he's still involved.
yeah, they all they
They said
all
they staying with Cookie now. They still staying with Cookie?
no the four
Mm-mm.
blind mice never stayed with Cookie. The four blind mice never stayed with Cookie.
See, I was talking to Genesis earlier today on
Oh
Hear
Lord.
Her's channel. And remember when because Genesis act like she new to this YouTube shit. And I'm like, Genesis, they used to be rolling up in your house all the time when they had to renew their passports and everything like that. Don't be trying to fake the funk with these people. Am I bugging? Didn't they used to come up to her crib all the time?
Yeah,
Not
but
not
she was
Nature
on
Boy,
Bigo.
I think you're talking about Cookie.
Well,
It's
Shaka.
but no Shaka, yeah, but she met them off Bigo, right? So that's what
Yeah.
connected.
Nature
And
Boy never stepped to her house.
no,
No. Nature Boy wouldn't do that.
Nature Boy didn't even know her.
But she tried to say she didn't know that Shaka was in carbonation. She had no idea. I don't even know how
So
that's
who's have
possible.
you been in Cookie's house? No, because I know there was a lot of satellite places. And no,
Yeah, but it wasn't her. It was
okay.
they say that the one of the main lady, but
I
cookies
know
and
it's Cookies.
cookies and I don't in
Is she in
ATL or whatever.
California or Atlanta? I think she's in Atlanta.
Oh, near LA, Santa Monica.
Oh, she's there? Okay. Well, I know that they talked about her a lot, but
There's a lesbian girl in Santa Monica or San Diego.
but
Who?
hell, I mean, their
There's
fans
one.
would have them in their house, you know?
There's a
And
lesbian girl. That's the one that True Nubian and Solar went to before they went to Mexico.
is that
Remember?
is that the one they said they gave the girl the broccoli and cauliflower?
Oh, Lord.
I was like, yeah, and
Oh, Mr.
and
Bashful.
he another one who how you know everything. This how you know. That's why I kept telling the four blind mice, y'all the one that's keeping him in jail.
But she did a live.
Mm.
This is when he first got locked up. She did a live. And she was real pissed, but she's still very much Carbon Nation affiliated. I don't know if she ever did another live. She did a live, but they stayed at her crib before they went to Mexico. This is that one when True really didn't do want to get on camera a lot.
Wasn't that same girl that was the only other one that was picketing, protesting for Nature Night? The one
The
who
cyber protesting, and I'm
but
like, how did
the
this
one
chick got a whole
the,
crib to herself? She owned a house,
yeah. I know
and
you're talking about. Is that the same one who was with fucking dumbass Juju ass and didn't know how to fly the goddamn plane? Is it that one?
Oh my God.
she was like like she was a stud lesbian. She was like
Hey,
a little
okay,
like
Miss
Juju.
King Payne, what is going on, my
Who is that?
friend? What's up, friend? Is that the same one who they couldn't even fly the goddamn plane? That couldn't even
Mm.
get the. I'm like, dummy, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Like,
Mm.
but that's the girl you're talking about, the one you talk about, and that was the one.
Yes, that's her.
Them two, the one picking it, only two picking it. No, y'all was trying to fly that damn plane, couldn't get the shit right.
Man, that's
Yo,
crazy.
you can't make this shit up.
I mean,
You
you
can't
can't.
make
I mean,
a lot of this shit that's going on. You cannot make this shit up. Don't worry, my friend. I'm gonna put you in the title. I didn't forget you, and I gave you your shots out, friend. But I'm like, God damn, I'm canceling everything on my TV, right? I ain't paying no more money for nothing. I don't get a chance to watch none of my TV shows because this shit be hotter than hot.
oh man.
These reality shows, that King Payne, you gonna have to give your journey with Jaguar, you gonna have to give it a name. Cause this
It
a
needs to
whole
be on
show.
Zeus. It needs to
Yeah,
be on Zeus
yeah.
somewhere.
You need to
That's what I would be trying to do.
like give it a soap opera name. Make it a whole entire name and let it be a show. And we're gonna sit back and we're gonna watch it, baby. But you
I
gotta have
mean,
to give it a whole name.
if they have Orlando Brown on there, I think that's his name.
No, but what they doing is way better than that shit.
I know. They just got, somebody should pick it up. But
No, but the more we watch it, and even if they do put it on Philadelphia or whatever, it's still way better than what the fuck we watching. I'm so sick.
yeah, I don't think it'll go on Delta. Whatever it is.
I have never heard of Blueface ever, and I'm so mad that I cannot stop hearing his name. I don't know no one song. I'm like, God damn it. I'm sick of Blueface. Can he go? So keep him in jail. I'm sick of him. That man real now he's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You see what he did to his baby mama?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, the one who go with Krishan. I don't know too much about him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
had her drunk, looked like she had a pimple on.
Hmm.
Like who videotapes this shit? I'm like, yo, God.
I hope that
Damn.
baby is born healthy. That's all I keep praying for.
Not talking about the first baby mother, but this one, yeah. Because he goes back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
He goes back and forth. But
Crazy.
There's a small echo. Is that me?
No.
if you chopping on something now. But I'm like, you cannot make he ain't no damn rapper. But I'm just saying, what him and Krishan does together, it's a show in itself. Whether we like it, we don't like it. He embarrassed her. He even said it wasn't my kid. Yo, he sat there with the other baby mama and said, yeah, you're going to take care of this kid because this one, they're going to find her unfit, right? And you're going to take care of this kid. I'm like, you can't make this shit up.
Mm-hmm.
And I only see it like when I go on Instagram or whatever. And I'm like, I've never heard it. And I wish I never did. I'm sick of him.
Yeah, I don't know
But
the name of the reality show.
yeah,
But
he gonna have to give
yeah.
it a name. But what I will say is that we're gonna have to wait a couple of hours. We're gonna have to wait a couple of hours, and we're gonna have to see what's going on. And hopefully, girlfriend better take her self to court tomorrow, or she gonna fuck around and find out. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But
Did
hopefully,
Barbara talk on this? I'm sorry to
huh?
interrupt. Did Barbara say anything on this?
Who's Barbara?
This lady up here next to OKP
No,
on the screen.
I usually like don't show other people panels. I just usually like show like the info because we are on panel.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering about the video. I hadn't
No,
seen the
she.
video. I was just wondering.
Oh, I didn't see it neither. But I usually don't when people get to the panel. 'Cause I don't want to take their whole entire video. But I usually don't never usually play it like the panel unless it's like people that like I know and like they're talking or whatever. And I'll still play some of it, but I won't play the whole thing. Cause they be
Oh.
like, damn, you want the whole video? I'm like, no. But that's the only reason why, because I don't want to play the whole video. So when they panel start, I usually would like start my own. So I don't unless it's like people that we know. But
Hmm.
obviously you know her, so
Well, yeah. I mean, they're.
but
I
yeah.
think everybody knows Barbara, but
No man.
and oh, okay, okay. And then this chick right here below her. Yeah. Hmm.
I don't know them. But hold up. Didn't God damn it, what is that creature's name? Fuck. That didn't Queen Tulsa do a video about somebody, but that that creature done pissed me off. I just come trying to start some shit and then talk about somebody. And I'm like, I remember when you first started, your ass was on my panel. Remember? Stop playing with me.
You talking about Queen? You, the
Creature,
person she had on the panel, or you talking about?
I'm talking about creature Tulsa.
Oh, okay.
I
Hmm.
don't call her queen. I call her creature. Creature
Hmm.
Tulsa. Because everywhere it goes, it starts fucking shit. Because you trying to get your that's what I'm saying. If you don't have the personality, if you ain't giving people what you want, your page is not gonna grow. It has grown, but it's nowhere where it should be, and nobody really care about watching you.
Hmm.
But all want to be friends and just stab people in the back. And I'm like, people forget. A lot of people forget how long I've been on here. People forget how many people was on my panel when they had nothing. Nothing. And I sent people to them. I'm like, support that channel, go. And then I'll make sure I'm at that thing just to make sure the numbers go. I don't do none of that no more. But I'm like, yeah, I remember used to hope when you was in the I remember one time she said she was dating True. Who remember? I
Oh
got I
Lord.
got to show y'all the video. Then she said, "Oh, I'm running away and I'm going there." Then she faked like she was there, and then oh yeah, and Then she started messing with Solar, right? Then she said, "Y'all don't believe me? Watch me call him right now, right?" So then she called Solar, right? Solar,
Mm.
Solar picked up the phone. And I think she said like, "Hi, Daddy," something like that. He was like, "Who?" So he tried to hide it so we didn't hear. So like, what? Who? I don't know you. Like, what's your name? You know who I am. Like, no, I don't. Yo, we was on the floor. I'm like, why would you put that?
How would she do that? I don't
That
understand.
shit, I got that one too. That shit was funny as hell. I mean, even with King Payne, I when I showed him all them years ago, I didn't ever. It's crazy. I never knew that I would know who he was. Remember, I was just showing. Remember, I did Jaguar right back then. And when I showed that, and I'm like, wow. And I had no idea, like, had no idea. No. Yeah, see
Uh,
what he said.
Saint, you saw. I kind of peeped in on the Genesis interview or whatnot, and
Mm-hmm.
I came in probably at the wrong time. I believe. I'm sure. But she was talking about sacrificing animals and everything, and is that was and then I kind of clicked off because I just didn't want that in my psyche. But I did catch the part. I guess my question is: did she say she was drinking their blood, or if she was just talking about a situation where that
I didn't hear
occurs?
nothing about that part.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Okay.
I may play it tomorrow. I might play it tomorrow early, but I'll I might play that early tomorrow, right? And then I want to give an update on Nature Boy's case. Then I gotta play because I got a lot of catching up to do. Like last time I caught up, I know everybody seen it. I was like 4 days behind. I'm like, well, act like this your first time seeing it, damn it, because I was 4 days behind. I was 4 days behind.
Yeah, I haven't seen none of the stuff Saint was talking about.
Yeah, because this my
Nah, the pig tongue thing was about the governess. The governess said she did that a long time ago
the governor
about
said what?
she she did a pig tongue ritual over Jag. She did a pig tongue with she said that's the first time and the only time I ever did that because the Jag pissed her off. She did that a long time ago. And after that, all this shit started going down.
Wow.
No, but
Wow.
Jack, but Jack, really no. We just that it just because it wasn't on social media. Look, come on, she's been doing this to herself all this time. She's
Mm-hmm.
been
Whether
locked
you
up back and
believe,
forth. She lost a career. She didn't. It was downhill from I guess whenever since she was young. She was already downhill. So it was nothing that she really can do to her that Jaguar cannot do to herself better.
so mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think Genesis was talking about sacrificing and drinking the blood and something else. And
Girl, be ready tomorrow because we're gonna
No,
play
I
that
didn't hear
early.
all that part. I must have missed that part. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, and I'm gonna
I
play
need to
that
go back
first
and
tomorrow. No,
make sure
say
I heard it right.
no,
Oh, okay,
no.
okay. Well,
Wait till
I mean,
tomorrow.
let me just preface this. I don't know if that's true or not. I clicked off of it, so I might be incorrect.
You heard something,
I
damn
thought
it.
I heard
You
that.
ain't you ain't make this up out of
No, no,
nowhere.
no, no. It's
You
in
heard
there
some.
somewhere.
You heard something.
Right, right. It's in there
Mm-hmm.
somewhere. I just don't know
Right.
if she was talking about the governance or something that she does. You know.
Your ears was
Mm-hmm.
right. Your ears was right. We're gonna play that shit tomorrow. But like I said, I wish her well. Cause I took that long ass nap. That's why I'm not tired now. I don't like realize what time it is. But I'm gonna have to watch a boring movie to put
Well,
me to
you can.
sleep.
I mean, it's people still in the chat. You can keep going. I'm gonna hop down though so I can listen. I mean, I'm
No.
gonna be up for a while.
And then and you should have came to my other we had a good one today. I'm gonna do one tomorrow too on love,
Mhm.
right? On love.
Mm.
Cause I be going after them mammy bitches. Them the only ones that get me mad. All the other this stuff don't, but them mammy bitches, they pisses me off.
What mammies?
No man worshippers.
No,
You
but which
know
ones? I know what a mammy is, but which one?
who? Remember the
What sector?
Crimson, Neva, Ariva, her, and all the rest of them. All that she got me today, got me done pissed off. I don't like when you lead people you lead like when these are kids because grown women you ain't talking to and you leading them into to a predicament where they could get toe tagged
Oh
because you
yeah,
want them to be right, you want them to be on their best behavior and submissive and all of this, but so they gonna walk you trying to tell them what to do right, but like a lot of did you see the one when I showed you what the plans they have for the black woman? Did you see that show I did?
no.
they said we need to be unalive.
What?
I'll show it to
Oh
you.
Lord.
And then I'm going off. Y'all better come on my Tony T channel, too. Y'all better come on there.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down on that note. I'm still gonna be in the chat though.
No, it's like about 5 or 6 seconds. I ain't gonna show
Okay.
y'all the whole thing.
All right, I'm gonna mute up.
Because y'all gonna have to come see this over there. But shit is real, baby. I know them men gonna start hating me, but shit. Come on. Act like you about that life. And then I call her strong jaw from now on. I said her unmasculine strong jaw ass. The nerve of her. Why didn't I stamp it? But it's in the beginning.
What's the girl's name?
I know you did not go on no commercial on me. Shit. $47. Hey, now listen to this shit. This motherfucker. Now listen to this shit. Then I'm out of here. Right? Hopefully I got it in the right spot. But we get it real over there. We get it real over there. And when y'all hear me speaking, I am not in this time. I'm speaking on the show.
The only thing we haven't tried is violence. And we know that will actually succeed. Historically speaking, it's always been the case. When you read the Bible, what does
Mike
are starting to emulate the behavior of Black. Don't wait for every are starting to emulate the behavior.
The best way you can. Now, well, listen to this shit.
You still want to live in fantasy land? Huh?
If this is part.
What's up, guys? My name is Mike.
Hey, Carla, salute.
The only thing we haven't tried is violence. And we know that will actually succeed. Historically speaking, it's always been the case. When you read the Bible, what does it tell you to do?
I'm gonna read something out of here.
Heart-wrenching is that other races of women are starting to emulate the behavior of Black American women. This can't be allowed to continue. If you care about making any kind of meaningful change, you got to consider killing this Black woman. And don't do it in such a way as to prevent you from taking
What?
action. Don't wait for everyone to agree with you. There are times when you just have to be the first to do something. It's being the only one to do it, which I guarantee you will not be the only one killing.
His name is Dennis Sperling. Dennis Sperling.
Black
The
women.
lawyer.
Those who've always done God, the Creator's work, maybe.
Those who have always done
Now,
God.
I just letting y'all know. This is where the manosphere and the red pill is at now. Ain't that some shit? Now I ain't gonna show no more. They're going to have to bring their
I
butt
mean, he
on over
needs to
there to
pay
talk
his
tea.
child support.
No, but this is that's what they're thinking about collectively. Like toe tagging us for real. That's
Yeah, I know.
and he even tried to make it a joke. But the problem is not that he said that. The problem is if you look under it, all these men are in agreement. Not one person said, "Nah, that's not the Black Queen." Like we ain't gonna kill her. None of them. They were like, "Yes."
He's a lawyer too.
And not one. So when you got a bunch of men that's agreeing that we should not be here anymore, that's why I'm not playing around. And these women, I'm trying to tell you, and listen to these damn mammies who sit up there who sold their soul so they can get men for money. You talking about all these other women who sold. So have you? Do you see do you see all the money that comes in?
You
Just
know
for
whose
talking about
protege
the
he
Black
is.
women? Kevin Samuels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Kevin Samuels, I think he was a mistake, right? But I mean, remember, he started out, it was a mistake with him because he started out selling the perfumes. If you look at all his old shows, it's about perfume. And then he set it up in his mind to whereas let me get these men together, right? But then he realized these men don't want to get together. These men want to do what they want to do. They don't want to act right. So he wasn't getting no support from men until he started talking about the Black woman.
Yeah.
But
Dennis, ugh.
And that whole crew. And I want to go after Fresh and Fret so bad. I can't stand him.
Fresh and Fit.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they're going to get some of this tongue too. They are about an alphabet. I'm like, you are bitch made ninja. What?
Well, one of them pops out during. Well, they did a whole expose on one of them. I can't think of which one, but I think the one that used to be in the used to be a undercover CIA agent or something. He was
Marlon or whatever his name is. Start with an
the foreigner.
Okay.
Well, both of them are foreigners, but the one with the nice, I don't know, I can't remember. But anyway, he was at the Pride parade, and they exposed like pictures of him laying with other men and stuff like that, and being with transgenders.
Did you see Fresh and Fit versus Albert and Preach? I don't know, but baby, I'm gonna find that will be on another channel. And I'm sick of the hyena chick, even though I know what hyena means. But out of all people, Out of all the names to pick, why would you use a name and you look just like one? I would never call somebody a hyena. When I put her, you gotta check my videos. When I put her and a hyena and I put their face together, they are cousins.
Yeah.
They are family. I would never pick the word hyena. And I'm
That's so
like,
crazy.
damn, didn't you get married? Shouldn't your ass be like cleaning the house or something? Shit.
Yeah. They claim they're submissive, but you know, they on YouTube all day. I don't know. I don't know what that, whatever.
Because it's not about us, it's about the young girls. They're trying to break them in. But these young girls, baby, you ain't breaking them in. But the thing is, they're really not really talking to anybody in particular. They just know that for a lot of people that like them 2-inch guys, them 2-inchers, and the short, fat, sloppy ones, the ones that you're not going to see, they pay a lot of money because it makes them feel good. So that's I'm a disrespectful woman because these men, these lonely men, is paying me good money to do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the majority of her audience, or at least it used to be anyway.
That's all of their audience. But just like in this sector, just like that's why I say I do it for the information. It's really not about the money. But if somebody would like to support the channel and donate, I'm more than happy. But if I really wanted to make some money, I will go right into that sector because that's where the money is at. Actually, that's where the money. I'm in the wrong sector, and much as I go after them, I'm in the wrong sector because that's where the money is at, and it's a shame. All the money's made off black women backs. Because my thing is this: everything they say, some women does it naturally, right? So, what do you really mean by submission? Because women cook naturally. If they hungry, if
you would think.
Right, they clean their house naturally, so that a lot of things will be done naturally. So what are you really talking about?
Well, look at the sprinkle lady. She's like the anti Kevin Samuel. Say,
I like sprinkle too, but the problem I have with She-Ra 7 is that
oh Lord.
The only problem I have with her is for women who act like they desperate and they feel if I act this way, no, she's setting y'all up to get y'all heart broken because they didn't want your ass then and they don't want your ass now. If you was
or
able to
your
get
ass
that money,
beat.
if you couldn't get no money then, you ain't getting no. If you didn't know how to get it before her, you ain't gonna get it after her. So she knows that, she's older now, but she knows that she's a pretty woman or whatever. They can't do what you do. And
or she lied, like she's like lie and have multiple men, and like if you like lie to a man and then have a bunch of side pieces, like some men will f you up, and then what you gonna do?
But my thing is, I'm not anti-man, but my thing, I gotta get us women together because when I be watching these shows, especially that last one, when they was like, we gotta unalive them, and when people agree, and then you see on the news constantly women are getting toe tagged, and then we act like we really put too much of making them a celebrity, and they get to meet people and go play just for. I mean, it's always on it's always on the. But I'm never gonna have that conversation. That conversation is, or that's my other channel. I do them type of things.
I wonder if he still has his law license.
Who?
Or what type of law license? He may be like a pet law, like
Dennis.
A dentist? He's a dentist attorney.
But my thing is, I'm trying to figure out how. I'm still trying to figure out how the lead attorney has this, because I'm like this.
Oh no, his is inactive, honey.
I was going to say because you don't act like a professional. So
honey, he's a straight up gossip tea I mean, like he is I don't know, man. I
And he's
couldn't
so
listen to him.
But
egotistical.
see,
And
but,
I
but
didn't know dental law was a thing.
yeah, but see, what he don't realize, he picked up the majority of his audience from Polite.
Polite.
Yes. No, a
He
lot
was Kevin's gopher.
even though he didn't have them numbers until, because that's how I came across him. And I looked at his numbers before Polite, and then I looked at his numbers after he was talking about Polite case.
Okay.
And then he kept talking about Polite, and then being that when you put Brother Polite in the thing, his came up. But a lot of people did not know who he was until he covered Brother Polite. So
Well, he was paying him and Dennis were paying Kevin a substantial amount of money. But O'Shea Jackson is the one that put him on.
oh God, O'Shea Jackson. And somebody done told him he's guard too. I'm like, boy, bye. And what's that one the media call, man? I'm like, the way they be talking,
Mediocre tutorials.
that's what he is, a mediocre tutorial. That's exactly what he is. He need to go somewhere too.
Honey, I think he's a trans man or something.
and then acting like, then he act like that he the go-to man, because all of them wanted Kevin's spot. That's why nobody went
Yeah.
to his funeral.
Well, all of them were chosen. Well, the ones you just mentioned were chosen to, with the exception of O'Shea, to meet with Kevin. And literally, and when I say he was paying him, he literally was. So, they are considered proteges or whatever, but the lead attorney is a joke, honey.
but he get that money.
Yeah, he gets the money. Yeah,
and then why people wasn't yelling scam when it came down to him, when he was charging people all that money, talking about, oh, I'm helping you with your channel. Shit, I was monetized in 2 weeks. What? And I ain't talking about shit. What can you tell me? And then 3 weeks on this one, on Tony T, 2.5 weeks. Why I gotta pay you thousands of dollars to show me how to get 1,000 subscribers and watch hours?
Well, that same package was priced substantially lower. He just repackaged it and increased the price on it because he did sell the court. Yeah. So,
but that's a scam too, because you can't really help nobody because people have to like your content. So you may send people over there and they're like, nah, I don't want to see this shit. So, I'm paying you all this money for not guaranteed, but people were paying. No, and nobody was screaming out scam. See, we so quick, like for our little mediocre, calling us mediocre, but I'm not saying that. For our stuff, we so quick to blow people up and call them scammers. But look at all the shit they do.
No, they really scamming over there.
And then when you look at their cash, they little
really
super
scamming.
chats, it be $100, $500, $500. I can't get. I got like, yo, people can't even send me $1.
Yeah, they really scamming over there. I mean,
that's why I said I'm in the wrong sector.
No, he didn't come from nowhere. Carlos said he came from nowhere. No, he didn't come from. He was there. He just wasn't as popular as he is,
right?
Or as he has been. He's been there.
And even that other lady attorney, now she want to strike people channels and shit. Nobody knew who you was before you was talking about Polite's case. Neither. That's how
you talking about Shabazz?
No, she's
who you talking about?
She's another attorney though. Maybe her name is Shabazz. I don't know, but it's like then I guess once people continue to watch him, then a lot of them blew up. But them putting Polite in their title is what brought people to their channel. Because I would never have heard of him ever. Like I'm talking about, maybe now I would have. But my thing is not them. Men can say what they want. It's them fucking male worshipers. I'm like, yo, it's the mammy bitches. Cause and then like you're gonna have to see the show I did today. But them, I used to be on them all the time because y'all fucking up these young girls' lives. Why Polite not in jail? I heard he had another court case coming up. But see, the difference is they probably let him out because he's not seen as a threat. But Nature Nut, he doesn't understand. They kept him in jail because to get bond, you got to prove that you're not a threat. You don't have nobody's under control of you no more. But they hear
Oh,
all your
no.
conversation. So you're still really in jail because you still have a reach.
Yeah, he's most definitely does.
And you can still tell, like, everybody that's in jail. I'm quite sure they man asked them to bring them something. And they said, hell no. Here go God. Don't worry. I got it. Because my wives do whatever I say. Because I'm God. And they like, yeah, and they laughing behind his back. Yeah, nigga, go right ahead. And show us shit and hitting that. And they sitting back laughing too. Because ain't no real woman in their real mind going like, yeah, you're right. And you what? Painted the same color as, oh, I got you. And then they couldn't even get the pounds right. I said 1.2 ounces. Y'all gave me 1.3. What he get out? He beating their ass for that.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
They just don't know.
But from that interview, I thought he's very much still in control of them, and I thought I heard that he gives orders for some of the girls to still get beat.
Mm-hmm. And stand in the corner. But the thing is this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he innocent. He innocent. First of all, I know if I'm a DA or a cop or anything, right? First of all, you can't wait till somebody says, oh, we made love and this person doing us wrong, which means that you didn't have nothing to say. You waited for Janae to say that when you guys are all witnesses yourself, because all of you guys are in the house, right? So why should you have to wait to say, see, you could have told us that without listening to Janae's her interview. You were there, right? So the minute they're asking you what happened and you don't explain what happened that night, that means you don't know, quote unquote. So you saying he innocent, and the next question was you in that room? No. And then so now you can't say everybody saying him innocent doesn't help them, because half of the whole jail, according to them, majority of everybody that's locked up, according to them, are innocent.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, according to them, I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
Nature Boy ain't the only one that's quote unquote innocent. So I guess we should shut them all free then.
Right.
And you can't. Oh, he didn't do it. How would you know? You wasn't in there. And then when it was your chance to talk to save his ass, y'all, let me go, mom. You know what? By you going, mom, and by you not saying nothing that night, you can't go backwards.
Right.
Because what can you tell them if once they call you on the stand? What can you tell them? When they gave you a chance, I could see you can't go back and say, well, you know what? We all was getting along. She wanted to leave, so we helped her pack her stuff. You know, then she went upstairs and she came out smiling and like nothing happened. So she didn't look like and they didn't say none of that.
Right.
So at this point, they can't use you now to help him. They could use you now not to help him. Because y'all didn't say shit that night. And then they said she never said the word bait. They left that out on purpose.
Yeah, that was what Keys was talking about.
They remember they leave certain things out on purpose because they want to hear you say, "Well, how would you know that? We never said it." Or if it did happen, they want to know, okay, that did happen. Tell us more. This is why I say they're not understanding that. The judge ain't trying to hear you could bring 1,000,000 people there. 1,000,000 people was not in that room. And you notice they haven't started talking shit until Lawyer got unalive. Now all of a sudden they got all his mouth. I'm telling y'all, no, Lawyer took one for the team. And he ain't here no more. And he took all the evidence with him.
Even Visa was talking on it.
What
for
he
his
said?
crazy self.
What he said?
Well, he was just like, same thing everybody else is saying. Like, he was a terrible person, and what happened to him should have happened to him. Like, it was consistent with what the rest of them were saying.
Nature Boy said that himself right before he beat Aaliyah ass. He said, even if you innocent, karma. So a lot of people be in jail for things that they didn't do, but for karma that they did do. Well, he called that himself. And y'all can say what y'all want to say. Nobody was there to say that it didn't happen. You wasn't there. How you gonna win it? Like, I can't sit up there and say that it did happen.
Yeah.
We have to wait till that story comes out. Nobody knows what really happened. So I'm not arguing somebody telling me it didn't happen. You wasn't in there, and I wasn't in there. Talking about, but this ain't true. Can you prove it's not true? Prove it.
Crazy.
Yeah, girl. So I just can't. I just can't get over looking at my man laid out like that. That shit's still stuck in my mind though.
Yeah, I know. And they
That's
were gonna have a funeral for him. I don't know if they did on Bigo.
What?
Because they had a funeral for Charlie and all that. But
Oh man,
you know how they do those funerals.
I gotta find Vanna whooping his. I can't believe it was Vanna. And then what made
Man.
me laugh, Vanna went and got his pee cut off, and now he want it back.
Yeah, I know. Crazy.
I should never cut off my pee.
Yeah, she was like, wanting to unalive herself at one point, but I mean, I guess she got over it or whatever.
Sew it back on, please.
Man.
Sew my ping back on. I'm sorry. Give me anybody. Just put one down there, damn it.
Well, her and Lo are hanging real tight. Lo,
I be like, I'll go to the hospital. Y'all got any extra eggplants laying around? I want my eggplant back. Oh, those motherfuckers in that car just a crying and shit. I didn't know. I'm like, God damn it.
Yep.
Yo, but you know who's my baby though? Oh man. That
Who?
man, I'm trying to find that video when he was dancing. I passed out. The real
You talking about
Super.
Who? Oh yeah. Super was arguing with Dre Baby.
That is my I remember. Did you remember when every last one of them took on Michelle and the other chick?
Oh, you talking about
I got the
Queen
shirt.
Op?
Queen Op. Oh my fucking God. They took turns on that bitch. And then soon as Keith tried to help her, she turned on him. Oh, thank you, Carla. She turned on his ass. I was rolling. They got her ass real good. I was like, God damn.
It's crazy.
But I love me some Super. I don't care what nobody. That's my baby.
Yeah,
So
he just came back on Bigo with the ballroom dress on and was like reading Dre Baby, and then he kept getting clipped,
yeah,
and it was just crazy.
but you know what makes it bad with Super? Super is a handsome man. So
Hmm.
them wigs and drag and stuff, I don't it just doesn't fit him.
No, it doesn't.
Some men it can fit, but being that he's a handsome man, and it doesn't even feel like you in drag. It feel like you just playing. Like I'm just throw like it's Halloween, and let me just throw this. We're gonna go trick or treat. It doesn't fit him because he's a handsome look. I mean, you could tell that he's ABCDE. You can tell that, but
Hmm.
cross dressing just doesn't fit him.
No, no, he's funny though.
Oh man, I got some. I gotta play some of my old videos on my channel so we can crack up. When that ninja get the reading, oh my
Mm.
god!
Oh my God, he was reading Dre Baby, and Dre Baby was sitting in his kitchen, reading him back. But he was like, "I'm not going back and forth with no MF whose cabinets, who is sitting too close to their cabinets, basically saying that his kitchen was too small."
Motherfucker. Oh, I gotta go file my Super. I mean, Super he just makes my day. He just makes my day.
Hmm.
And I like how he start talking next to you, then he get in your ass. I'm like, what? When did the conversation go right? I mean, left? Shit. But
Man.
like I said, I'm probably do that on my other channel. This channel with like Nature Boy and Jaguar. So it's
Hmm.
like I try to cover some of everything. I don't have another channel to cover the same things. Some people do just in case this page get closed. But I'm like, nah, I want to do other stuff too. That's another reason why you see me not like me. From all what we see, and like you said, Jaguar is nothing compared to the shit that we have seen and heard.
Oh yeah. Mm-mm.
So I just watched the show.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tony T. Could somebody drop it in here? Somebody drop it. I'm gonna spell it out though.
All right, I'm ready to drop because I'm ready to go on Bigo.
Oh Lordy. Well, let
I
us
gotta see
know.
what's going on. I know I've been missing some stuff.
Oh wow. Well, make sure when we start tomorrow, your ass is up. We're gonna go over what happened.
Okay, okay, I will. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, we all getting off
Okay.
here. I'm so thankful. Thank you, Saint Hassan. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, guys. I appreciate my panelists. And thank you, my chat babies. I wish you all have a good morning because it's morning time right now. And I see you guys in the morning too, but in a little bit. But I am out of here. Peace out.